Haba. Hababa. Hababakadaga. Welcome. ScribbleSupport 169. Haha. Funny number. Yeah, hi. That potion knocked all the thoughts out of my head. We are gonna do some exercise today. We're continuing on with our art study, until further notice. Until I feel like I've made some notable progress and I want to go back to just doing prompts. But if all goes well, I want to be doing a prompt today too. Hi, son. It's that one. That one's the prompt. There he is. For reasons beyond my control, I have been seasoned with the knowledge of Touhou. A couple of friends that I regularly hang out with, one half of is present currently. I have learned things about Touhou, and we're all gonna make Touhou OCs for fun. I don't know much. I cast bad apple upon ye. Yeah, we're gonna make Touhou OCs just for goofs and gaffs. I thought it would be fun because I barely know anything about it. So I have done some research and come up with some kind of a plan for what I want to do. But first, we're gonna do some practice, which I really need to convince myself to do on days other than Friday. We're going to be using a new tool today. Let's just get right into that. So last time we did this, we used line of action, a website service thing for practicing art. Let me get that open right here. Yeah, so last time we did these gesture drawing exercise things, we used this. And it's very cool. It allows you... Oh man, the text is kind of small on yours, end, huh? I'll narrate. So it's a gesture drawing tool. It's just going to feed you pictures. But it has all these really cool settings. Like I can say, only covered models, please, for funny Twitch. All genders, only female, only male, only non-binary. Let's say only female, ages, adult. And there's other, you have to be a subscriber to use that apparently. And then you can either do by like timed interval, you can give it any custom time or choose from one of the presets. Or what I like about it is it has this thing called class mode. And you can set up like a time block for yourself. So let's say 2 hours, which I believe is what we did last time. And it sets you up this regiment with like built-in timers and everything. So it's going to make you do 6 30-second poses, 3 1-minute poses, 2 5-minute poses, then 2 10-minute poses, and then a 20-minute pose. And then you break for 15 minutes, and then you do an hour-long pose. I think that's really cool. That feels fun, and I like the ramping nature of it. And it handles all of that automatically. However, what I don't like about this, let's just click start. We'll just show. See, look, there you go. There's your funny pose pictures for you to do gesture drawings with. What I don't like about this is once you finish the class, so if I just skip through short break time, there you go, then we do the hour-long one, you're finished. Once you're finished, that's it. Like you're just done, and you click close and it brings you back here. I would really like to be able to scroll back through everything that we just did so that I can like review my work, and be like, I don't remember what this pose looked like. How close did I get? Let's see if I made like progress along the way. I want to be able to evaluate what I just did. So I really want the ability to scroll back through pictures. Which apparently you can do, but only if you pay monthly to use this service. So we're going to try something else today for the sake of trying to find the best tool for the job, We won't have to, no. Well, unless they made a mistake on their end. I told them specifically only models with clothes on. Hey, Puppery. Yeah, so I have found a different thing. This guy right here. I will put in chat this website cropped up fairly recently, and it is a direct response to other common reference finding services, i.e. Google and Pinterest, becoming AI-riddled dumpster fires. So this website is purely to replace that function, but only with, photo sets of actual people to be a useful replacement for such things, where you don't have to worry about accidentally learning wrong because you're practicing on an image that is not real. So that's pretty cool of them to do. And they also have a gesture drawing exercise tool like Line of Action does. It is not quite as feature rich, but one of the features that it does have is you can just infinitely like scroll backward and forward through the images that it serves you. So I can go back and review the images that we used in our practice session. Hey, Val. However, it does not have class mode. So I have simply written down with archaic pen and paper on a piece of paper in front of me a itinerary, and we're gonna manually use the stopwatch function on my phone here to do the exercise. So we're gonna use this. Yeah, this is still set to my preferences. I have it set to oh wait, do I have to? I don't think there are nude photos on this website. I don't think I've ever seen... I'm just going to look through the tiny little thumbnails over here. I don't think I have to set it to not naked people. I'm pretty sure they are all not naked. I'm not seeing anyone who's naked. So the closest we get are like underpants, which should be fine. There's nothing sexual happening. These are models for gesture drawing. Yeah, I don't think any of them are nude. So we are gonna set this to... I guess I don't even need a duration. I don't even need to start the timer on here. Can I set it to single? I'll take the group poses. I'll just like pick one to do. But yeah, so that's what we're doing today. We're using this tool. I have mine personally set to athletic body type and female, because I plan to, once again, like we did last week, draw a mirror in these poses. That's the ultimate goal. It might not end up getting to the point where it looks like a mirror, because a lot of these are really fast. But I figure, you know, show me what most closely matches my OC so that my OC will fit in that pose. But you can do any number of things on here. Just leave gender blank and it'll show you everything. You can do male, female, or non-binary. Specific skin tones, ethnicities, body sizes, body types, poses, perspectives, crops, like full body only, or portraits. How many people are in the picture? Do they have a prop or not? It's really nice. And this one does allow you to go backwards and forwards. So, I guess I'm just gonna pick a random, that one. We're starting there. We're gonna bring you over here so I can see ya. There we go. Alright, so let's start with like an easy one first, just to see how this goes. So let's call this folder exercise 1. And it's gonna be 30 minutes. And this... excuse me. Got some hair in my mouth. 30 minutes is going to be 10 30-second drawings. So let's just make all these layers to start with. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We'll call that 30-second one. Come on. Let me. There we go. Boop. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Whoop, 7. This way I don't have to... I won't lose track of the layers that I'm on while I'm working, and I don't have to make any new layers while I'm working, so hopefully that'll be easier to keep track of. We'll just do all this ahead of time. Then 5 1-minute drawings. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 60-second. Oops. I pushed Control-V instead of Control-C. 60-second. 1, 2, 3, 4. There. Then 2 5-minute drawings. 1, 2. 5 min. 1 and 2. And 1 10-minute drawing. 10 min 1. You like my VTuber model? Thank you. I'm just a funny little fella. All right, there's our folder structure, or layer structure rather. We have our exercise lined up. So this way I can give each drawing its own layer, because that worked out well. Was that last week? I don't know what time is. The first time we did gesture studies, I drew a grid on my canvas and I did all the drawings in a little square. But then the time lapse looked terrible because, you know, the drawings were really tiny, and you were watching the entire grid fill up. So you didn't get to really look at any of the drawings in great detail in the time lapse. So we're gonna full screen each drawing, and then I'll arrange them into a smaller grid at the end, so that way the time lapse gets to actually see what we're doing. Yeah, so we have all of our layers set up, one for each drawing. And I think we are ready to start. I can see my drawing tool over there. Let's just change the size of it a little bit so I can see better. What's this button do? Yeah, there we go. Cool. I can not full screen it, but I can make the drawing widget like the size of the window. It gets rid of all the web page surrounding it, so I get a better view. But I can still have this window be appropriately sized on my second monitor. Very cool. All right. So I need then my phone. Stopwatch. Not stopwatch. Timer. And I didn't think of this ahead of time. I am not a phonologist. I am not seeing a settings menu. Is it just tied to my phone's volume? No, it must not be, because I have my phone on mute almost constantly. Well, hopefully the timer going off is not uncomfortably loud sound for you guys, because it's gonna be somewhat near my microphone. I don't have really any other space I can put it, because I don't see a way to change the volume of the alarm when the timer goes off. All right, so yeah, we're using the link I posted in chat. I will post that one more time now, just for posterity's sake. Actually, you know what? I'll link this, and I will pin that. I keep forgetting that that's a thing that I can do. So let's keep that pinned. People can go there and use the tool along with me if they like. Yeah, I think I'm set to go. And to those of you who have the power, jump scare alert. The way that I have this set up, I cannot see my own Discord. So if certain people who have the power to show up and might be interested in showing up today, you have the smoke screen is enabled. You have the power to appear at your will. Anyway, let's get started. Oh wait, I need to be able to see. I need to be able to see Amira. There she is. Let's just crop that in to like there, and we can put her right about there. Now I can't even see the other half of my own screen, so definitely people can come in and I will not know until they say something. Yeah, all right, I can see my character reference just in case I forget how to draw my own character, as I am wont to do. I can see my drawing tool. I have my stylus. I'm gonna take a drink of water. Water. All right. And we're just going to be working exclusively with my soft pencil today. Get my tablet situated. All right. I think we are set. So let us begin. 30 seconds on the clock. Hiya. Alright, she is... bending over such this way. That was 30 seconds? Good Christ. I need to go a little bit faster. Well, that's drawing number 1. Next. All right. How to do this in a way that actually gets anything on the page before that's over. 30 seconds, go. She's wearing a backpack. She has a big ol' coat on. Collar shape. Ugh. That's very difficult. All right, next. Ooh. All right, 30 seconds. It wasn't too loud? Good. 30 seconds. Ah. Lemon. I'm not stopping. I cannot do that right now. Ugh. I didn't even get to her claws, her big funny claws. Potato. All right, next. I don't feel I'm doing well, but this is what we're here for. All right, 30 seconds, go. I am losing a little bit here. I wish maybe I get around that by setting my timer to like 35 seconds instead of 30 seconds, but I'm losing a bit because I have to look down and press the timer and then look back over and find my pencil again, and fuck, you know. I think it would be awesome if this were automated on my other screen and I never had to stop drawing. So maybe I will fuck with the timers to just put a couple of extra seconds on each one so that I can make up for the disruption of having to look at the timer and then restart drawing. Because I just put my stylus down so that I can grab my mouse and go over to my other monitor and switch to the next drawing, and then I need to click back over into Clip Studio, look down at the timer, and oh wait, no, we need to hide that layer too. Look down at the timer, 30 seconds, all right, go. That's so little time. All right, next. These images are kind of like telling a story. You guys will see when we go backward and look at all the pictures when we're done. All right, we're on there. We're on the right layer. We're back in Clip Studio. 30 seconds still. We're on number 6 of 10. All right, go. That looks so dumb, but what can I do in 30 seconds? I got the whole body that time. She has a backpack. Long hair. Fuck. Alright. Off with that. Next. That's a broken image. I guess we just skip that one. It's weird, I can see it in the thumbnail list, but oh, alright, I clicked back and forward again. Okay. I still have the art fight tag on. I sure do. Can get rid of that. Not that people should be searching for that tag right now anyway. Alright, we're here. I have a picture. Over there. Go. Okay. Number 8. Oh, that's a pose. Okay, here we go. I really need to get better at, like, using my canvas, too. I keep on... I'm only drawing, like, in a small portion of the center. That look like anything? Number 9. Ooh, perspective. Alright, number 10. Then we're done with the 30-second ones. Ooh, big perspective on this one, too. Okay. That looks like nothing. All right. There's all the 30-second ones. Now we got a couple of 1-minute ones. Be interesting to adjust to. Just give me a second. I've been a little sneezy today. All right, 60 seconds. I have a picture. We move down to my 60-second timer. Boom. All right. And now I've made her too tall. Trying to fill up my canvas. She's gone off canvas. All right. She's drawing a sword off of her back. She has a big coat on. Shoulder strap thing. Fuck. Alright, don't have nearly as much time as I thought. Okay, we've got 2 figures here. We will just pick one. We're gonna do the one on the left. Alright. Boop. Okay, I got a figure. Hair. She's got hair. Okay. Next. All right, 1 minute. Hiya. Got her head in her hand. She's very bored looking. Torso. Shoulder. She's holding a sword. Very boredly. Ugh. All right, number 4. Bop. she's very tilted. This. Hips. One leg forward, knee out. Foot. One leg kind of back. She's got her arm like on her jacket. Shoulders are going this way. One arm down. Long hair. I drew some kind of cryptid. Alright. That is a very uncomfortable looking pose. Alright, still 1 minute? Yep, still 1 minute. Let's go. Main features, she has a very tall baseball cap on. Torso, she's going like this way. Hips are over here. Torso here, shoulder forward. Back. That's something. That one, actually, I kind of like that one. All right, 2 5-minute drawings. Heard you say tilted for a second before I thought, how would someone be angry? No, slanted. Off kilter. There we go. All right, 5-minute drawing. Okay, here we go. I think maybe I might be daring enough to actually draw some cat-like features on this one, given that I have 5 minutes. I feel like it's gonna feel like a long time, being 5 times as long as what I just came out of. She is big slouching. Can I get some actual, like, body shape in here, maybe? Whoa. I just looked at the timer. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing to do. I feel like I want to look at the timer because then I can kind of dynamically prioritize things, you know, like, oh shit, I'm halfway done. I need to like focus on readable details and not readable giant gestures and not unnecessary small details, you know. Like, I feel like looking at the timer while it's live would help me, but I'm not a teacher. I don't know if there's a point to not looking at the timer at all. To engender some specific habit or what? Look at that, it almost looks like a person. I'm not gonna erase. No erasing. I reached for it for a second and then I convinced myself not to. I'm also trying not to change my zoom level. Okay. That was 5 minutes. That's what 5 minutes feels like. My hand is already starting to hurt. That's not a great sign. Five-minute drawing number 2. It's the same woman. All right, we got the drawing. We're on the right layer. I gave up like almost immediately of making this Amira, by the way. I'm just drawing the model. Because Amira has quite different proportions to normal human women, so I thought it would be too complicated to try and translate proportions while also adhering to this timer. Do I free transform? Do I allow myself that? I did it. One thing I am doing here, and I feel this is probably bad, is I've like completely abandoned my like structuring mechanics. Like I'm not taking the time to draw like where the rib cage goes and like where the hips go. I'm just kind of eyeballing like proportionally like how big things are in relation to each other and where things are in relation to each other. So like I started with the head, and then the head just becomes a landmark, and I'm just gauging like about that far away and at that angle from her chin is where this elbow should be, you know, and then I'm positioning the arm based on that rather than any kind of actual structure, which probably means a lot of these ladies are going to come out with fucked up anatomy, but I don't know what else to do to go this quickly. She's got these like big crazy like Freddy Krueger gloves on. It's still got some time apparently. I haven't looked at the timer yet. It hasn't gone off yet. Now I'm worried that it... Oh, no, I have like 10 seconds. Okay, well. Hair. Yeah. Alright. That's something. Alright, the last one. We get one 10-minute drawing. And we got a hell of a pose to do it in. Alright. 10-minute timer. And go. Actually, I didn't have my pen in my hand. Restart that. Alright. Now I'm ready. Go. I just came very close to zooming in. It's such a habit of mine. All right, let's get... Will I come back to draw fingers there? Maybe. Fingers feel not very important. at this level of complexity. How is she? She's really twimpsty. Her hips are like 90 degrees to her ribs. We got some pretty crazy foreshortening going on here. That hand is way bigger than her head. It's coming out toward the camera. Hey, Stroma. I've already spent 3 minutes. Good God. Time is an illusion. We're not drawing that hand. No. Help. I see chat moving, but I can't pay attention to it. Harak. Thank you. Welcome back. I will catch up with chat when this timer goes off. I did not consider that this is a difficult to maintain stream activity because I cannot look away from what I'm doing. All right, we're not drawing that hand. Let's try and give her a face. Do we dare? I suck at drawing human faces, but we will attempt. Ah, stop! I'm not stopping. I should have turned that off. That sucks. It's a little better. That's something. It's not shaved. She has it pulled back in a bun, like, really tight. And you can't see the bun. This arm is fucked. The slightest hint of fingers. Oh, that looks stupid. Was that worth the time? I think so. To shade her clothes. Yep. Okay. All right, that's it. That's all the drawings for our 30-minute session that I think might have taken longer than 30 minutes. Well, it would have been a little bit longer because I had to manually start and stop the timers myself, but I don't know how much extra we fit in there. All right, what the heck have you all been up to? I think I said hi, Astroma. Hello. Howdy, partner. Yeah, welcome back, Harak. Yeah, all right. All right, well, we did that. Oh, I'd hate that. I hate that. But okay, we're gonna we're gonna go back. So how many drawings was that in total? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So now we go back 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Is that where we started? Didn't we start here? Did I count wrong? Am I stupid? Where's our... Yeah, we started there. All right. With absolutely nothing. All right, so how can I get this? I'm just going to have to tab back and forth. There's nothing to be done about that. Or, well, I can kind of... Let's... We'll hook it up like that. Let me get you over here. There we go. So that's drawing number 1. I tried to do like a structure like I normally would, and it got me absolutely nothing. But I don't know. I don't know what I'm getting out of this. Is this helpful to me? Because so I immediately abandoned that structure and started just drawing shapes. But the structure is how I like keep my character's proportions right and looking like my characters. So is this healthy to abandon this immediately for the sake of speed? I don't know. But yeah, so I drew just the slightest implication of her leaning forward gesture. That's all I got done in 30 seconds there. So next one was this. I think you can see it, only because we're looking at the pictures side by side. But yeah, see how I drew the head and like the cross for the face, but then I just completely abandoned structure. There's no implication of where the ribs are, where the shoulders are, where the hips are. It's just shape. And I can see here that this arm starts like way too high up and the bicep is way too short. So like I already have visibly fucked up anatomy because I'm not using any structure because I don't have time for structure in 30 seconds. So what is the helpful way to do this exercise? Should I be using structure and just accept that I'm not gonna finish something that looks like anything in 30 seconds and just try and get better at getting more structure on the screen in 30 seconds? Should that be what I'm focusing on? Maybe. Anyone who knows fucking anything about what they're talking about, feel free to chime in. 'Cause I don't. But yeah, so that there's our we got the backpack, we got the big coat shape. I got the faintest hint of a leg there. Yeah, that's drawing number 2. Drawing number 3 is that. That's not terrible, to be honest, especially for 30 seconds. I got both legs, I got the gesture of the torso, I got where the shoulders are going. Would have been cool if I got some of those big fingies before time was over. We had this one. Again, I just focused on the shape, so I just went for where her hair is, where her coat is. Funny knife. I drew the knife backwards. Bip, bop. I got some of the fingies on that one. I got most of the gesture. But again, we're like abandoning structure, so the anatomy is kind of fucked. I don't know if this is helpful or what I should be focusing on. . That one's okay. I got most of the body, but again, like look at this leg. This isn't helpful. I can't start to do line art over that, you know? I would do this gesture and then I would need to do another sketch over the gesture. So then at that point, am I saving time as opposed to just drawing structure in this pose one time? I should have a little notepad in front of me to write down my thoughts. Give me a piece of paper. Come on. Yield to me paper. It really doesn't want to separate from its friends. Give me paper. Okay. I'll fold you in half. All right. We're going to use the tools of Eld today. Paper and pencil. All right, so is this helpful? Question mark. What do I focus on? Options. Trying to communicate gesture quickly, or trying to speed structure a proper sketch? Question mark. Those are my major thoughts. I think I had a couple others, but they've fallen out of my brain since I started writing, so let's move on. They'll return to me, perhaps. If you love something, set it free. That one's okay. So yeah, maybe the answer is something like this. In a like this is kind of structure. I drew a head. It has a cross on it. I drew a rib cage. I drew something for hips. So maybe can I come up with a structure process that is inherently faster? Like easy to remember set of objects, like head, rib, spine, hip, you know, like just could I come up with a gesture dummy that is built of less parts than I am used to using, so that way I can have a structured figure that's fast to draw? Maybe that's what I focus on. Let's write that down. We're writing that down. Rebuild structure dummy? Question mark. Built of less parts. Inherently faster to produce. Perhaps. We had this one, and here I reverted to like this is my old school, let's call it. This is how I was taught to sketch when I was very young, of just these, just never stop your pencil moving, just like swirl and build shape, and that kind of works, but again, it's not really structured. So the only reason the anatomy is kind of right is because I'm staring directly at a photograph and comparing like the relationship of spacing between the head and the shoulders. So like I don't feel like this process is good for drawing from imagination. Like, I'm gonna draw Amira today, and I'm gonna sketch her like this. I don't think it would work, because I don't have a real reference to base the proportions on, and also Amira doesn't have real proportions. So I don't feel this is helpful for producing the art that I want to produce. I'm gonna write that down. No, let's call it swirly constructs only works with direct human reference. Hello, Thick. Invisible terror monkeys. Dang. I guess I'll die. Heck. How did your factoring go? Oh, you played Sekiro later. Okay. How did your build conveyor belts and then kill yokai? Well, how did that go? Is that that must be the invisible terror monkeys. There's invisible terror monkeys in Sekiro. Welcome in, everyone. I'm Batbug Doodles. This is ScribbleSupport, my weekly art show where we do doodles to try and get you guys to doodle along. We're doing some exercise today. Gesture drawing studies. I'm doing some good learning today, I think. I am not happy with anything that I produced, but oftentimes when you are learning new skills, mistakes are more valuable than successes. Because you learn more. You learn more when you fuck up. It gives you something to evaluate and plan and to analyze, to build on. Melon! Just for the sake of the Raiders, let's rewind a little bit. So, this is what I'm doing today. We're using this gesture drawing tool, and we did some very limited timed drawings to try and see what we can get down and what we can learn about like fast figure construction, and what is useful to me and what I want to focus on. So you can see here, this was done in 30 seconds. I didn't do shit. I only got the vaguest gesture of her head and her leaning forward, and that's it. So that told me I do not have time to perform my normal figure construction method. So we quickly abandoned that and moved to just drawing vague shapes. However, I feel vague shapes are not helpful to me. This definitely communicates more information than this does. But you can see this shoulder is way too high up. The bicep is way too short. So the elbow's not long enough. The angle on this hand is wrong. I pretty royally fucked up her anatomy in 30 seconds. So, like, this communicates... It is more evocative of this photograph, sure. But this is not useful information for me to, like, build a sketch on or, like, build a drawing from. So I'm not entirely sure what this kind of speed gesture drawing is supposed to teach me. But I don't view it as useful for, like, learning how to sketch faster. So I've been taking notes about, like, things I want to try and learn or look up. And see, this one is a little bit better, because I at least... We know where her spine is and where her shoulders are. We got her legs in and one arm. This one, again, it's just shapes. More evocative of the photo, but not a useful sketch. This one's kind of better. We got a little bit of a structure in there. I kind of vagued out her rib cage, but that's about it. We got this very, very not helpful foot and leg. Yeah. This one I think is the prime example. Like, so sure, I got the pose down in 30 seconds, but the anatomy is so wonky that I if I did this in 30 seconds before I moved on, I would have to do this again, but with structure so that the proportions aren't fucked up. So this didn't really save me any time. So I don't feel this is useful. So what I'm saying, TLDR, I don't know what I'm supposed to be learning from doing these quick gesture drawings, because I don't think this is a good means of sketching. Like, this product is not something that I can build a drawing from. This product, I assume, is meant to teach me something else that I do not understand yet. Oh, good night, Hector. So this one I feel is better. It's got a bit of structure to it. Head, ribs, shoulder, kind of, hips. So maybe the real, what I should be focusing on to accomplish what I want to accomplish is drilling how to do a structure dummy faster. So come up with a more simplistic but still useful structure dummy that can be applied to a gesture more quickly and consistently. Maybe that's what I do. Yeah, so this I reverted to like my old technique, and I feel it works, but it only works because I'm comparing it directly to this photograph. So this is not useful for like drawing from imagination, because the locations of these objects are based purely on observable comparative differences in the photograph, like the distance between her knee and her shoulder, the distance between her shoulders and her head, like that shape of triangle that these features make, how high her knee is in relation to her other shoulder. This only has somewhat readable and correct proportions because I am directly referencing a photo. So this would not work if I were drawing from imagination, and it wouldn't work for my OC because she does not have real human proportions. So that's not a useful technique either. I don't know how I feel about that one. It's okay, I suppose. Same kind of deal. Some mixture of as much structure as I can manage to fit in, and then just squiggles to imply the rest. That might be the worst one. That's not really readable, like, at all. Don't know what to do about that one. So that now here we move to the 1-minute drawings. That's a little better. I got some structure, but again, it's very, very loose and unhelpful as structure goes. Right, I just chose to depict the one on the left when shown multiple models. This is all right. It's somewhere closer to structure, but again, the squiggles, they only work because I'm looking directly at a reference. Hey, Pox. We attack. Point set friend. Hello. Yeah, this one's okay. I don't know what else to say about it. I feel it still only works because I'm looking directly at a photograph. Same thing with that one. Oh yeah, tits updated today. We'll see if it spontaneously dies midstream again today. Hopefully not. I didn't look at the patch notes or anything. I'm not sure what it did, but I can hope that it maybe unfucked itself a bit. That's the ever the hope. Oh, this one's terrible. Yeah, that one's not good at all. That one's okay. But again, see, like, there is zero structure in this leg. I feel it works for the gesture, but I can't just imagine that. Like it only works because I guessed, like, about that far away from her hands is where the bottom of her shoe should be, right? Like, it, and I even got that pretty wrong. All right, we're at the 5-minute ones now. That's much better. I actually did structure. Oh, you're running. Yeah, I have not used any of the experimental ones. So the update today was a proper update. So your version probably wouldn't change because I imagine they just implemented whatever was in the experimental version. But hopefully it's more stable now. Because inexplicably it would just stop, like, responding to everything. Like, someone would redeem something and I would notice it didn't throw an item, and then I would go look at tits and notice that it's, like, not even tracking my avatar anymore. Like, it just gave up. Yeah, this one's not bad. So I feel like I can accomplish a lot more in 5 minutes. This one has structure, at least vaguely. You can see I did ribs. I placed the shoulders. I structured the hips. So 5 minutes can get me a useful sketch, but certainly not but, you know, I would be very happy if I could get useful sketches in 5 minutes as opposed to the normal hour that it takes me currently. One more 5-minute drawing. That one's pretty good too, I feel. You should do this. You're slow as fuck. You're so much faster than me, Pox. How many art fight attacks did you do this year? Good God. I'm jealous of you. I'm envious of you, Pox. But yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. Do you have any art schooling, Pox? Have you been, like, educated by someone who actually knows what the hell they're talking about, as opposed to teaching yourself on the internet? Or Sun, you're definitely art educated. What is this supposed to be for, is my question. Because my goal in doing this is to try and improve my speed. My like drafting speed, so that it doesn't take me an hour or more to simply have a sketch that I'm happy with that I can start lining on. But I don't feel this is useful for accomplishing that goal, because a lot of these, especially the faster drawings, they don't have any structure. So, like, they all have fucked up anatomy, and they only work because I'm directly referencing a photo. So this drawing works precisely to communicate this woman in this pose, right? But I don't feel I could draw from imagination like this, because the only reason it has proportions is because I'm just guessing. Like, I threw her head down, then I was like, okay, so from her head, one shoulder should be about here, the other shoulder should be about there. then from that shoulder, the knee should be about there. You know, like I'm basing it just purely on locational relationships of landmarks on this photograph. So if I were looking at this pose and trying to draw my character in this pose, it wouldn't work because my character has different proportions than this woman. You know what I mean? Like, so I don't feel like this is helpful for making me create things from scratch. It's just communicating this photo as quickly as possible. I had art as an elective in high school, but it was many years ago. Lots learned from just online and freakishly vast collection of art books. I see. Line of action in getting rid of focusing on unnecessary details. So many people in a class would start sketching in a face and never get to the body. Shouldn't be one-to-one. In fact, a teacher I had specifically had us take quick sketches and turn them into exaggerated poses. I see. Yeah. All right. Let me. I'm taking notes. Listen to me with my paper. I'm taking notes. So the purpose of this exercise is to perhaps train brain to care about important gesture first. Yeah, because it certainly did do that, but I feel like I don't know if you were here. This was my first drawing, and I was trying to sketch like structure how I normally would. You know, I got the head, I got the center line, I got a little bit of the Loomis method going on over there. I placed the ribs and the shoulders, and then 30 seconds was up, right? So then I was like, oh shit, I need to do something else. And then this was my second drawing, and it's just shapes. But the anatomy is useless. But it did change how I thought about what needs to go on the page in that 30 seconds. But I don't know if that list of items to put on the page in 30 seconds is useful for forming usable sketches. In this case, you would try to think about the fingers or the muscle lines and get lost in them, but it should be about the legs and the arms, the tilt of the shoulders and the head. Right. Okay, so I guess it's useful for just, like, drilling your brain to focus more on large features and important gestural elements first, as opposed to stopping and focusing on a bunch of detail, which I do tend to do. If you had to say, don't even draw the head crosshair if you're going to draw the face, that's seconds you could spend elsewhere. Oval of the head should be enough. Yeah, I suppose. I just wanted to indicate which, like, where the character's facing, because I feel like that's a big part of the gesture. But yeah, maybe not. I mean, I didn't do it there. I didn't do it there. I didn't do it there. I did it there. I did it there. Didn't do it there. A line for the eye line. Yeah, maybe. I lost track of which one we had reviewed. We definitely did that one. Let's get back up to that. Where are we? There she is. Right, we were on this one. My first 5-minute drawing. I think that's where we were. So that one came out pretty good. And that's kind of a sketch. And that is 5 minutes. You know, it's not 30 seconds, but 5 minutes is still a hell of an improvement to an hour for me sketching something. Had we looked at that? I think we had. That one's pretty good too. But I didn't really structure that one. I did the same thing. I threw her head down, and then I was like, from her head, where should her shoulder be? Roughly there. Roughly there. Then, just based on the size of her rib cage, I determined how long the arm should be, and then from there, where should the knee be? You know, like, I just kind of... Again, it only works if you're staring at this photo. And then the last one, the 10 minutes. God, I hate her. Oh, that looks awful. I hate my drawing. I hate that one. My most hated drawing is the one I spent the most time on. How's that for a conundrum? I think my favorite might be this one. Or this one. I like the 5-minute drawings. But this looks terrible. Is this from TrueRef? Yes. The pinned thing in chat is the tool that we're using currently. I just I stole from Line of Action. Line of Action has a like class drill structure, and I really like that. So I just wrote down like what Line of Action is going to make me do. So for instance, this 30-minute practice structure is 10 30-second drawings, 5 1-minute drawings, 2 5-minute drawings, and 1 10-minute drawing, and that's 30 minutes, right? So I just wrote that down, and then I'm using this other website and just using a timer on my phone manually, because Line of Action, while I think it's really cool and it has that class structure and it does it all automatically, like it just switches to the next photo. It gives you like an on-screen warning, like a little clock filling up type thing when it's about to change. So you get a couple seconds of like, you know, and then the picture changes and you just go, right? You're just going. You don't have to touch it. So this was a little cumbersome because I needed to change the picture manually and set my timer manually. But the critical thing is what I wanted right now. Line of Action, when you're finished with the class, it's just done and it closes itself. So you cannot go back and analyze like what I'm doing right now. And I feel like that's where all of the learning happens. So that's why we're using TrueRef with a manual timer instead of Line of Action with the automated class structure. That's real. This is real. That this is a... Can I like zoom? No. Copy image. That's a real whammon. She is an actual person doing this funky pose with this crazy foreshortening. Yeah. I very strongly focus on contrapposto, so I draw the head, line for shoulder, line for hips, then legs maybe. Interesting. I'll say my education is a little different from what you'd get online, so I don't know how much that affects. A lot of live drawings, moving models, so you have to get down parts because it's gone forever. Once I did a 2-week live figure drawing. One drawing, same model every day, same pose. Damn. But yeah, so I like this tool. I like that this website seems to have more photo sets than Line of Action does. Or maybe it's just because I don't subscribe to Line of Action, and I know a lot of their features are locked behind payment. Um, but there seems to be a good variety of people on this website and very, very interesting poses. And a lot of them even have like weird props, which I think is fun. Like she has those crazy Freddy Krueger gloves. This one's got a sword. Line of action, I feel, focuses on this kind of modeling where they're in a leotard or they're in like a skin tight like morph suit, or they're in their underwear, whereas this one gives you ones that are fully clothed, like with very, very gestural clothing. I think it's cool. And you can even specify whether or not you want all of those when you tell it to queue up photos for your exercise. So I really like this tool. It's just, it has automation like Line of Action does, but the only automation is a timer. So I can set it to 30 seconds and then click start. And you can see the timer up here. It's counting down. When the time's over, it's just going to go to the next picture. So I can't do like the class structure like Line of Action has. I have to do that manually. But nonetheless, I still think this is a very useful tool. And personally, I very highly value the ability to go back once I'm finished and look at what I did versus the photos that they were based on. So I can judge, like, what was I thinking here and how useful did it come out to being? So are those thoughts that I should carry into the future, or are these thoughts that got me something that I hate and therefore I shouldn't do it again? You know, I get all of my learning from the analysis after the fact. So the fact that Line of Action does not allow me that very much harms my value of that tool. Does that make sense? Am I rambling? Am I speaking nonsense? But yeah, interesting. There we are. I hate this. Oh, I hate this. Cring. All right. Yeah, I wish I knew how to draw too. That's what we're doing. We're learning. Skillshare promo code bug to the max. I have vague thoughts about stuff like that. I would love to have resources like that I could provide, but I just don't know where to find the time to produce something like that. And I also don't know jack and or shit about video editing. So I do have that thought in my brain of I wish I could, you know, once I go through this and I feel I figure it out, I would love to make a YouTube video that like explains everything that I just learned as a useful digestible format, as opposed to just watching my many hour-long VODs in sequence and following along. All right, so we did our 30-minute exercise. We did our 30-minute exercise, I say, as we are an hour and 45 minutes into stream. Where do I go now? Where do we go now? I'm trying vocalize my thoughts. I could take all of these drawings and make a collage out of them and then save that as like a finished product and make that the time lapse for today. Or I just keep working. I don't know if the time lapse is going to be anything of value is the problem, because I have multiple plans today. I wanted to do another longer exercise, and then also I have a character design prompt that Mr. Yor gave to me yesterday that I want to work on today as well. So should all of that be in the time lapse today? It'll probably just look like a bunch of nonsense happening and then end on a picture of whatever my character design is. Or should I just end the time lapse on the practice and not time lapse the figure? Or I could just do two. I could do 2 time lapses, one for the exercise and one for the character design. Yeah, that probably makes the most sense. I'll just upload 2 shorts today. There might be some algorithmic sorcery that says that's a very bad thing to do, but I don't fucking know, so I'm just gonna do it, I think. Because that, I feel, produces the most appealing thing for viewers to view, rather than just a bunch of nonsense happening for a 30-minute exercise, a bunch of nonsense happening for a 2-hour exercise, and then a bunch of nonsense happening for character design, and then being like, it's done. There it is, the character design. But all right. Let me start building exercise 2. We're going to do the 2-hour one, I think. Unless anyone out in the ether wants to join who said they might show up today, I will move to the character design part of the stream now, so that we can work on that together. Or else I will do my 2-hour exercise solo. Yeah, Sun and Han it was mostly Sun, I suppose. Well, I don't know. We'll credit both of them. We were hanging out yesterday, and the topic of Touhou came up, as it does. I don't know shit about Touhou. I know a little bit about Touhou now. The creature. We're gonna make Touhou OCs. The 3 of us. Han already started working on his. He said he might show up and work on it more today as well. I told Thick that that's what we would be doing at some point today, but I feel like Thick might be going to bed, because Thick is not here, and Thick raided like an hour ago. So I'm not sure Thick will be joining us today, but I told Thick about it. Han knows about it, and Han said, "Oh, it's you, irregular guy." And I didn't. The creature, the power, it grows within you. It's so fucking funny. Yeah, I was just about to say I didn't ask Sun to come by today, but of course you are welcome to if you so desire.
No, you've dealt my hand. I'm compelled to join in. If you must twist my arm, I'll be here.
I guess I can draw a funny Touhou girl if I have to.
Yeah. I may already have, but I'll do the exercise because I want to do an exercise.
Oh, you want to do the exercise with me? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, Han, you mentioned you might show up today, so I was taking a break. We did some exercise. I was going to do another exercise, but I thought if Mostly because I told Thick about it too, and Thick normally does not stay up nearly as late as Sun or Han does. That if Thick wanted to join now, we could do the funny character design thing that I said we were going to do. So that way they get to participate in something before they leave. But I think Thick has already left, so we shall move on. Sun wants to do exercise. Han, would you like to join and do some exorcise?
Who are we exercising?
You're doing some streets?
Han?
Okay, well, you're welcome to hang out anyway and not participate in the art if you want to just chat about shit.
You can pretend. This isn't gonna be on the test.
Yeah. you can be like, oh man, this gesture. I can't get this gesture down.
There's a video that reminds me of Han now that you've done that. Let me just. But yeah, I would love to do art exercise. I would love to do art. Period.
Okay. So yeah, then how I wonder. Can you do me a favor?
Sure.
Open that link that I have pinned in chat. I foolishly
Sure
have
thing.
closed mine. Okay, so we're opening this. We're on TrueRef. Can you set your gender to female and your body type to athletic? And then see if we get the same photo set.
Okay. Do you want to like pick other parameters to narrow it down?
Yeah,
or...
we could, but just for the moment, just pick those two because that's what I just did, and I want to see if we get the same photo set. And if we do, then we can decide what list of parameters we want and like do the same exercise if you want to do that, like use the same references. Okay.
Sure.
Or we can just do our own. It'll depend on whether or not that's possible. So, so select female under the first thing, the first drop down of gender. Select female, and then under body type, select athletic, and then see. Maybe
is it automatically going to update this slideshow at the bottom?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. It's a lot.
Can you share your screen for a minute?
Yes. Hold on. Not that. Not that. Share my screen.
Yeah, I guess I could stream my web browser with PureRef in it, or TrueRef in it, to Discord, and we could all use that. That's true. So yeah, let's see what do you have? So, all right, woman with knife pointing at camera. Do I have that in here too? I definitely have that woman in here.
This one's giving birth.
Yeah.
Yeah. And the other one's judging her.
Stick us here.
I think.
Get ready for a gay change.
Gay change.
I've been queer the whole time.
Whoa.
It sure does give you a lot of photos, which is very cool.
It is. Do you want to narrow it down by pack name?
It's just like weirdvoguposes.com.
Yeah. We're gonna do these poses in real life. Are you ready, Vic?
I am. I used to be fun fact, I used to be a live artist model.
Oh. Nice.
When I was in art school. Because they paid, and it was like one of the only jobs you were allowed to. Yeah, it doesn't pay very well, but it paid any amount of money.
Oh my god, yeah, there's lots.
All right, you gotta be. Which one do you want to be, Thick?
Wait, can I be the one judging the pregnant woman? I want to
know. Sure, yeah. All right, chat, who wants to be the pregnant one?
Push queen.
Can we narrow down to the pack name? I'm a big fan of Action Pose Aaron. I think this is a new character.
Action Pose Aaron.
Yeah.
How do I make it?
Oh, it didn't seem.
Go. Yeah, I want.
Yeah, it didn't.
I don't think it's updating it. I think
normally it like updates when I. Maybe. You know what I feel? Aaron is a male name. So I feel like maybe we chose a pack and there just is no valid...
Brienne.
Creature poses Brienne. That's the one with the claws. Okay, yeah.
That changes it.
Oh, now I have nothing.
Oh, why?
Wait a minute. I think there's an option... go back to everything. I think there's... Oh, does it say up there?
I'm resetting.
Gesture tool plugin. I thought it told you what photo set.
Oh, I like Action Pose Aaron. This is Action Pose Aaron. I like him.
All right, let's just reset and go to Action Pose
He's
Aaron.
being raptured.
Okay. Look at him. John wicking it up.
Yeah, look at this guy. No, look at these.
He is screaming at a Joestar right now. Like he's ready to like, and then he's gonna lunge.
He's about to go up to the next tier in power scaling.
So there's that photo. What is the next photo for you?
This is where I started.
Okay.
With that pose.
So
we both had this pose, right? This was my next pose.
So that one you're looking at,
I have that pose, but it's in a different order.
But that's what I'm trying to figure out.
Not in the same order.
They're not in the same order. So
no,
I click next and I go there. All right. So either one person needs to have the exercise open and stream it to Discord, and we can all share it that way, or we can all just do our own photo sets. What do you want to?
Oh, look at this one.
That's a good one.
I like that guy.
This is a good guy. This is a great guy.
He's having the best time, I feel like.
Honestly, yeah.
That's a good pose too. Sorry, you guys can't see. We're looking at Mr. Action Aaron. Oh, that's a good pose too.
Yeah. These are all really good
That's
poses.
really striking
I like
too.
Aaron.
I like Action Aaron. It's my my favorite character.
Whoa.
He's about to go further beyond right now. Like,
oh yeah.
Oh, that's a good one.
There's gonna be like the screen's gonna go white
that's
for
a really
one
good
frame,
one
and
then... These are great. Yeah. Wolverine ass pose.
Oh, it's pinned in the chat.
Yep.
Oh, is it? Oh,
yeah.
Trueref.art. This website. This website came into existence quite recently, like less than a year ago, I want to say. They are a direct response to Google image search results and Pinterest becoming AI slop riddled wastelands. So they made their own reference site just to provide actual human gesture drawing references.
I won't lie,
quite cool.
I'm getting an enormous amount of gender envy from some of these people.
Yeah.
So I opened up the pack starter poses Aaron, and I feel like these aren't starter poses. Are you looking at my screen, right?
Yeah.
I am.
Like, here's a pose. Here's another starter pose. Here's another starter pose.
I like reaching for spear.
I like this one.
Yeah.
So yeah, what is starter pose supposed to imply? That's like beginner level?
Am I the beginner and I'm looking up at this guy who's like the final boss?
Look at this one. Look at that.
Yeah.
The fade JoJo, the nonchalant JoJo.
I can hear the piano. I can hear the ding ding.
I like aggressive energy drink consumption.
I do too.
This is not. I'm on the ground in this one, and he's about to chop my neck off. What is the starter? What is starter about this?
Yeah, I don't know. What does starter pose mean? I forgot about it. What are we talking about? Starter poses. What do you mean?
Hey, what do you mean?
Can I just have an entire pack of just this guy?
Yeah.
Professional killer Aaron.
Whoa.
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 Wait, is this the same guy?
I think so. He just got his hair down. Where?
Oh, professional.
Where'd you find that? Professional killer Aaron.
Professional killer.
Yeah, it is the same guy. He's just got his hair down.
I really like these. Wait, these go so hard.
Oh my god. Oh, I like that one. I like that one a lot.
Oh no, I need to save this guy.
These are good.
He's
Aaron's
sick.
My favorite
what the hell?
This website rules.
This is
all right.
This is my favorite character in the Pose verse.
Yeah. Modern noir. Oh, look at her. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. This website rules. What do we?
Yeah.
What else do we got in here? Survival. Oh, that's her. We drew her a couple of times. Okay.
I like Gothic Romance 2.
Gothic
Romance
2.
Yeah.
Gothic Romance 2 Tannis. Ooh.
Yeah, some of these are really good.
Oh yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one.
Frequently asked questions.
Oh damn. That's a good one. That's a good one.
Why are none of the questions in the FAQ
That's a good one.
like, hey, who's Aaron? Where can I find more photos of Aaron?
Tell me more about Aaron.
What's his Insta?
I love
flowing
Gothic
fabric.
Pose 1 is...
Oh damn. We just got some Hermes ass motherfucker in here. God damn.
Buy packs too. Fierce Creature 2, Aaron. Oh my god, I have
he
to
got
pay
the
for this
smolder.
One.
Damn.
Wait. I need to look at my screen, right?
Yeah.
So I found this pack that you have to purchase. It's Aaron again, right? Like look at these good poses. These are the previews that they chose to put up on their website, right?
Uh-huh. There he is. The fierce creature Aaron.
That's the guy. There's so many of these.
That looks like the face Ohio Boss makes.
Yeah, this is
a
fucking
great website,
rad.
and you can support them.
I like this website.
Really
yeah, I might buy some of these pose packs. Like if we have main character energy like Aaron in here, like I might buy. I might buy.
I might just need to make a character to match Aaron.
Yeah. Make an OC. My Aaron Sona.
Oh my god.
Oh, I love that blue fabric lady. Sorry, I'm looking at sunscreen. Yeah, so Thick, do you want to try and do some exercise, or shall we do a little bit of Touhouing while you're still conscious?
Bold of you to fucking assume I'm conscious, but do you know,
do you want to just hang out? Do you want to do anything, or are you just gonna hang out?
I was going to hang out, but I won't lie. Action Aaron has reinvigorated me. I had just come to hang out and to see what you do. Honestly, I was like, what the fuck are they doing in there?
Aaron Sona, yeah. Get into the
I
Aaron
did see
verse,
Aaron
everybody.
Sona. I need to... Religion in my video. That's the wrong Aaron, so I want. Wrong one.
I need more Aaron in my games.
But I should practice, and this like, I accidentally stigmatismed myself into, I don't need to draw today. I'm not with Batbug, and I'm like, that's probably not a great mentality.
These are so
no
fucking
Batbug,
cool.
no art.
They choose such like good poses. These, look at that. That's fucking rad. I love these poses. They're so like dynamic and interesting.
It's like a good lighting, good studio.
Yeah.
Good fun poses.
This website rules.
Honestly, yeah. I love this site already.
The only thing that I don't like is that I can't do the like class thing that line of action can do. That's the only thing that I don't like. But I can just do that myself with a stopwatch, as I just did, you know? So I think this website's definitely winning over line of action currently.
What is line of action?
It's basically just this, except it's a different website that has existed longer. Here, I'll show you. So, same thing. You can pick... So, they have nude models on this website, though, so I need to tell it to not show me nude models. Show me adults only... So it's a very similar thing, and then you click start, and it gives you that here's some pictures. Guy with stick.
Oh yeah.
Man with roll. Man makes funny pose at camera. You know, woman pulls chain. You know, it's just random photographs of whatever models they've collected. Very similar to the other website. But this one, I feel like, I don't know, just like I'm not getting air and energy from from this website. You know?
It's not the same.
Two things. It's one that with the other one, you do get to pick the person. So if you're trying to,
maybe you can do that here too.
If you're trying to do it quickly, then you know, the shape language of their body doesn't change as drastically. Right. And two, not to give any shit to whatever line of action is, clearly
draw by model. Okay, you can pick persons in here. I'm scared to click any of these because we might see nudity and get me in trouble. But so you can pick people, but I can't help but notice I feel like this set is not as long as the funny list that we were just scrolling through on the other one.
But the other thing is, true ref, they're all done in a studio. That is a professional like studio done grade references. You know, all of the like things, like if we go back to Action Pose Aaron, of course, or even the things he's like either standing on, he's like meditating or anything, are just pure white boxes.
Yeah, they're like white blocks. So yeah.
It's very clear where he is. So it was clearly like all of these were done probably by either the same professional photographer or a team of professional photographers. As a professional photographer, they're very well done. That is what my degree is in. Is photography. And I am blown away by the sheer variety and just, I know exactly how many thousands of photos you cannot see.
New business. Get a big white sheet and make Lufton Giz pose.
Yeah. I have a big white sheet.
The one thing that I do like about this website is it has this can I like you can't see this on stream. There we go. There we go.
Dark mode. I have dark mode on.
It has this class mode. So the standard thing is you can just pick an interval of time to do pictures with. And what I do like about this one, we'll have to ramble here for a few seconds, is
God forbid.
It automates itself. You can see behind my hair there. The timer's going. The timer is much more visible. And also when it gets low, so maybe within the last like 5 seconds, it like does the big like radial. See, it maybe I imagined the radial thing, but it made a noise and it flashed a color when it was low on time. So it gives you a couple seconds of like, oh shit, detail, you know, like what did I miss that's important, you know? It gives you a little prompt to try and put some extra at the end. And then it has this, class mode. And I can say, I want to do a class for an hour. And it will automatically queue up and perform 10 different photos for 30 seconds, then 5 photos for 1 minute, then 2 poses for 5 minutes, 1 pose for 10 minutes, and then it builds you in like a click here to start your 5-minute break, and then you take your 5-minute break, and then it resumes. You know, like I really like that. I think that's very cool. However,
like an actual
what that doesn't have is so this is my class, and I can just skip through it. Short break. Here we go. And then session complete. Those photos are gone.
Goodbye.
So I cannot go back and analyze, you know, like what I just did. I can't compare to what I was working on, which to me is where all of the useful knowledge comes from, is the, you know, analysis after the fact. So that's what breaks this website for me. And now I have a second criteria that breaks this website for me, and that it doesn't have action Aaron. But the major thing is it doesn't allow me to analyze my work when I'm finished. It gives me the prompt to do that, but I have to pay monthly for the premium service to be able to do that. And it might be worth it. You know, I'm not saying this is like a scam, but I am saying I am poor, and the other website lets me go back. So the other website also has Action Aaron. So we're working on that today. So shall we then I need to get back to TrueRef. And you know,
so I've gone to TrueRef. I've just selected Aaron as my model, and they're all mixed in there now.
Cool. I can set it up kind of like this. So this way you guys on stream can see. And now what do you guys in call want to do? I could stream my screen to Discord, and we can all look at my Aaron feed.
Oh, yeah.
Or we can all just load whatever photo set you want, so that way you can have it like where you want it on your monitor, like bigger or whatever.
But I mean, you could do that anyway. If you stream, we can pop it out and put it wherever, you know.
Yeah, but I would. I guess I could just stream the browser window, but it's gonna be this weird shape and like not as scalable and quality because it's running through Discord.
True enough.
I could do this.
I'm okay with that.
And we, you know. So, I'm going to share my screen.
Yeah, share the screen and then we can...
Is this usable to you guys?
Let me put it into a position where it might be.
I didn't set any parameters yet, but so this is just like the same kind of feed as I had before, I guess, but...
Me, I could use this. I can't speak for other people.
I'm the only one here. No, I can do this. One second. Let me just see if I can reshape the Discord screen. If I just pop you...
Because I'm going to be doing a like simulated class. You know, I'm gonna be setting timers for myself. Or what I guess I could do is, because we're doing a fairly larger number, I could just say, go for 30 seconds, and then we just go for 6 pictures, and then I set a timer for a different thing, you know, instead of manually hitting my stopwatch between every drawing like I just did. But that's why I want to like share, because I want to run this like the shared class thing. But yeah, if you both feel those pictures are like of usable size, let's reset our filters.
Yeah.
Do we want to? We're just
in
going to do
agreement, Aaron.
We're doing Aaron. Yeah.
We're all in Aaron agreement.
All right. And I guess, do we want to take a consensus? I was gonna do a 2-hour regiment. Do we want to do 2 hours? Do you guys want to do 1 hour?
I will go as long as I can. I can promise nothing.
Yeah, I used to have to do these for like 3 hours at a time, so I'm okay. 1 to 2 hours is fine.
We'll do the 2-hour one then, if Thick has to explode at some point.
Yeah, if I have to
you
explode,
can go ahead and do that.
Whatever, you know?
I'm not... Should I set up the screen sharing for this? Can we do that? Are you guys set up in a way where you could share your screen to Discord?
Yeah, I've got.
I don't think it would be too bad if we just stay on my screen and we can like share later, but it might be fun to have the screen cycle.
Yeah, I can do that. Hold on, let me. Can I like save a file?
I'm gonna try and limit myself on undoing.
Yeah, I didn't erase anything. I free transformed once, but I tried not to zoom in. I tried not to erase. I tried not to undo. I didn't erase and I didn't undo. Yeah, I tried to be as limited as I could possibly make myself for the sake of the speed.
Okay. And then remember how to stream.
Do you remember?
That should be... Yeah.
All right. Let's get your screens open. And we pop this out. We are in grid view and sharing. Okay, good. All right, now you are your son? No, you're just son. So you should be first, and then Thick, if Discord feels like being alphabetical today. So let's just verify. We have 3 people in the room. Screen 2 is who? That's son. Yes. Okay. So this is gonna be.
You gonna draw in charcoal? Is that what I see there? Yeah.
What it?
God, I hate
that. That looks wrong. Son, what are the vowels that are in your name?
Oh. Like my username?
Yeah. Y-E-O-U-R?
E-O-R. Y-E-O-R.
Y-E-O-R. Your son. yeah. You getting hooked up. You got your drawing. You're going at it.
Yeah.
You
Hans.
Are you in?
I sent Han the video that I said reminded me of him, and he's emulating it now. It was a Smash Brothers ASMR video.
Screen 3 is thick. All right, there we go.
Put it into the...
Han, are you joining on this, or are you just hanging out?
I got a succulent Chinese meal directly in front of me, so I will.
A succulent Chinese meal?
A succulent Chinese meal.
Because I'm setting everything up now.
What is the charge?
So I don't want to stop in the middle of the lesson to set more up. So you can hang out, and we'll get set up for Sun and Thick currently. There we go. That's working. And it's back to me. You are ominously looming behind Thick, though. Let's move you a little bit. Scoot you over there. There we go.
Why are you leaning in like you're about to sell me drugs?
I am from New York.
Damn.
All right. I think that's good. And we errand pretty close to the sun there for a little bit, and I didn't see any Pinot. So I think there's just no nude models on this website. So that's not a filter that we have to apply, right?
Son, I think you're the only one that's legally allowed to do
that. That's what?
Legally Pinot?
Draw that. No, are you allowed to draw that?
Oh, am I?
Okay.
They're not going to shout themselves out.
Yeah.
All right. I think I'm ready. So we're setting this to 30 seconds. We're gonna do 6 of those. Oh, right. So I need to set up my like lesson structure here so that I don't have to make new layers as the thing goes. So we're just gonna name them by. Yeah. So we have 30. What? We have 6 30-second intervals. Because
you just
the time lapse comes out really ugly if I draw them all on one sheet. So I'm making a layer for each drawing, so that way each drawing is full screen and you can actually see anything in the time lapse. So that's why I'm taking the extra time to do this. So 6 30 seconds, 3 60 seconds. Okay, and then 2 5 minutes.
God, my screen is filthy. Oh my god. I don't use this monitor for anything other than like OBS and Steam, and I'm now like having to look at it properly. It's fucking filthy. Oh crap.
Once in a while I have to just scrub them down because I'm like, is that a dead pixel or is that like a speck that I put there?
The problem is this monitor, my left hand one is the one that's now like being seen Discord on. It has a single yellow, like weird, like tint of yellow, single pixel line straight through part of it. And I don't know where that's. I think it's just obviously it's been damaged somehow, and I can just see it a little bit in the corner.
What you do is you just smack the monitor until the rest of it matches.
Really? All right.
Yeah. It'll fix itself one way or the other.
I can't see it, the yellow anymore.
Oh.
Okay.
What did I just pull out of my tablet?
I am ready. I am ready.
Can I put that back? I can. I don't know what that was. No worries.
I should put the Final Fantasy 14 cue popping sound on my soundboard.
Oh,
I can trigger everyone into getting ready.
I don't have soundboard access in here. I can't do my full party sound.
Okay. Is everybody ready?
Yippee!
We're ready to draw. I have it set to 30 seconds. I'm very sad because this is my favorite Aaron pose that I've seen so far, and it's gonna be gone in 30 seconds.
We can come back. We'll find it again.
All right, so 6
if you love your Aaron,
30-second drawings. I am going to click start. All right, 3, 2, 1, hiya. God, that sucks. Oh, that sucks.
Listen, just look at mine whenever you feel bad, and I'm sure you'll feel a bit better about yourself.
I didn't start the screen scrolling.
Huh.
There we go. He's looking up like that. He's got his jack up. Okay.
Well,
sword time.
Okay.
I have to get a feeling for how short 30 seconds is.
Yeah.
This is a very attractive man.
Big fan of Aaron.
Big. Oh.
Okay.
God, perspective.
I like this music that we just got with Aaron in this pose. It's very intimidating.
He's approaching. He's gonna fight you.
I don't think I'm gonna get his body done.
How the fuck
got more than I thought.
I know, that's so off. Commit.
He's got his cigarette.
I'm not sure what he's doing in this pose, but I'm okay with that.
He's having a smoke after doing a murder, you know, as you do.
As one does.
I can't say what he's doing. Not on Twitch. It's very similar to what Batbug said. I would just have used a different word.
Oh, God. I failed the hell out of that one. Okay. This is also a very appropriate Aaron pose for the music. Gotta get his arms in there. Okay.
Oh, glass of whiskey?
Yep. That classic clear whiskey.
Invisible whiskey. Whoa.
I love ghost whiskey. It's the only thing that keeps me up in the morning.
That sounds like that would be a thing.
Ghost whiskey? Yeah.
Shouldn't it? Isn't it like the... Ah, fuck. Oh. Isn't it the... Oh, wait. Pause.
Oh.
That was the 6 30-second drawings.
Okay.
So now we're doing 1-minute drawings. So I gotta delete that real quick. So now I need to go out of here and switch. Okay, cool. It lets me change the timer without getting rid of the photo feed. That's awesome. Great. Fantastic.
Do you want to start the scroll? Okay, you already did.
Yeah, the
I was
screen
gonna say, did you want to start?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Sun did them all on one layer. I maybe should have done that.
Yeah, you guys can do what you want. I'm not doing them on one layer because that makes my time lapse look gross. But you can do them all on one sheet. You can do them on separate sheets. It's entirely up to you. Oh, it's me! 30-second me! Whoa! It's me!
That's all you need. Is you need the like ears, the fuck ass bob, and the teeth.
Yeah, big ear, fuck ass bangs, and funny fangs.
That's like if you can boil your character down to something like that, you've got a good design. Right.
Okay, ready? Resuming.
No.
1 minute drawings.
1 minute.
We good?
Yeah.
3, 2, 1, go.
It's like a little bit of perspective too.
Yeah, but I fucked this. His head is connected to his shoulders. This man has no neck. I've stolen it from him.
Oh.
I guarantee he has more neck than I've given him.
How long?
Listen, we've
For
done
10
6 drawings,
seconds,
and I've done 6 bionicles.
Love bionicles.
Like,
yeah.
I also love bionicles, but I don't think Aaron deserves better than me turning him into bionicles.
Right. Just walking. Very, very Beatles-esque.
I was about to say a very
I don't know the
walking
name of
across
that
the
one
road
album
kind of.
with the funny crosswalk.
I think it's called the crosswalk. I have no idea.
Whoa.
Oh no, I controlled Z. I'm sorry. It was by
Loud incorrect buzzer.
Sorry, that wasn't today's art practice. No, I'm sorry.
Fucking Abbey Road.
Abbey Road, that's the one.
Abbey Road.
Aaron Road.
Aaron Road.
I feel like the fact that the New Yorkers got that before I did is, I feel like I'm gonna go to Gulag. Like, I failed, I'm sorry. It's fine, they're from Liverpool. I don't need to care.
Oh god, he's walking toward us now. Oh god, he saw us.
Oh, he heard us. He heard us talking.
About his walking.
I like how this man just kind of looks like a bootleg Jonathan Wickius.
Yeah.
Is professional assassin.
Professional
I'm being daring and I'm trying to draw some kind of structure in the very limited time that I have.
I've made him very wide. I think I've accidentally drawn Kingpin.
Ah.
You've drawn the villain of the Aaronverse.
Do you know what's really funny? I don't know if this is apt, but I was watching Sakamoto Days earlier, so this is just very apt about Aaron.
Assassin.
Aaron could be in Sakamoto Days, yeah.
I could see that.
Aaron could use the tunneling effect.
Okay. Oh, sorry. Pause again. That was our 3 1-minute drawings.
Okay.
Now we're on 5-minute drawings. Ooh, we have a problem. I will have to manually time some of these because the high... Oh, no, there's custom duration. Is there a maximum?
Yippee!
Duration in seconds. Okay, cool. I can do that. So for now, though, 5 minutes.
I really hope when we start to get to the really long ones that it's like an interesting pose. That's like the only thing I'm hoping
That's
for.
why I said at the very beginning, because at the end of this is 1 50-minute drawing, and I was sad because I got my favorite Aaron pose immediately.
Yeah.
So
Listen, I love Aaron. I do. But if we'd got the fucking Beatles crosswalk for an hour, I'd actually might have just left. I don't want to do that. It's not a fun one.
We can
Just
skip
start
ahead if
drawing
we
each
want
and every
to. We
Beatles
have the
member.
power to do that.
You draw 4 of him, and then you actually remake the band cover.
Yeah.
I'm building a regiment out of this. I'm taking another sip of water between each time we change time intervals.
I should also
Remember
take another sip.
stretch your fingers, drink your water.
That's a good idea.
Stretch.
I'm going to
Finger
take another
stretch.
sip of water.
I don't have water. I have horchata.
Honestly, I'm jealous.
Descrunkle, yeah.
What is that? What do you have?
Horchata?
Horchata?
Is it
What the fuck?
rice based, right? Like rice liquid?
It's cinnamon
with,
rice drink. Well,
Yeah.
it's like I have like an instant
Cinnamon?
version, but I put some salted caramel syrup in it. So
yeah,
that sounds good.
It's a dessert drink.
Cold?
It's got like condensed milk in it usually, and
so
usually
it's very sweet.
It's like a horchata itself is usually not that sweet. It is quite mild, and like a billion pounds of ice.
Mm.
You gotta make your own.
Yeah, and served cold, bunch of ice in it.
I take like a 100-gallon fucking jug.
Oh,
I make my own, bro.
Oh yeah.
And then jug of what? Condensed milk?
Bro. Yes.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right.
100-gallon jug of fucking condensed milk.
Are we
That's a lethal weapon.
Ready for 5 minutes?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Okay. All right.
Is this the first one, or is it?
Yes. Okay. 3, 2, 1, go. All right. Back in the groove. We got a little bit of leeway with time now, I feel. I felt good about the 5-minute ones last.
Yeah. I felt you
cycle.
said 30 seconds. I was like, I wonder what I can do with it. Oh.
Not a lot is the answer. Yeah. Not a lot.
I want you to know, for some reason, ever since you started the timer, I've had the Super Smash like a character select screen. I'm
yeah. The melee character select screen music.
Yeah. I don't know why that's just been in my head.
Splink!
Oh.
Squimbo!
I'm sorry, Aaron, I cut off your leg a bit.
Whoa.
Then you need to have the weird dramatic one. The Scrungler.
No, it's the Throngler, Batbug. The Throngler.
No, it's my OC, the Scrunglor.
No, not fucking Scrunglor.
I think I should have done what Sun did and did little ones on a really big canvas.
Hmm.
This is how I just usually sketch, which is kind of like thumbnails, and then if I like one, I expand.
No, that's fair.
That's the smart way to do
rapidly
things.
Running out of room.
Yeah, I have a real hard time with that too. Like when I did this the first time, and I drew them all on a grid, I kept on not fitting the figure in the grid square. But almost all of them, I failed to fit them into the space that I designated for them. Excuse me.
That's why even I'm doing it full screen, but I'm underestimating how long Aaron's legs are, so I'm still.
He has got some gangly ass limbs.
I just did the same thing. Aaron's foot is going off screen.
But no, this that's probably why they action posed him. He has got some exaggerated limbs on him.
That's why he's such a good model.
And a sensible bulge.
Yeah, I'm sorry, guys, but the martial arts side of my brain is kicking in. This is not Muay Thai. What am I looking at?
He's just
kick to the groin.
He's just climbing stairs extra.
Waist high really stairs.
Yeah. He's determined. God damn.
Yeah.
He's climbing those stairs that are definitely meant for giant people and not just terrace farms in Machu Picchu.
Yep.
Or he's showing off his very nice shoes to you.
Yeah.
While checking his watch, but he wants to make sure you're checking his shoes at the same time.
He's timing you. He's seeing how long you're checking his shoes for.
Making sure you're giving him a modest amount of time for his nice new shoes. How did you increase the size of your canvas?
I moved my canvas and I zoomed in. I loud incorrect buzzer. I did it habitually.
Fine, I also pressed the Control Z again. I'm sorry. Son, do something wrong.
Go back. Go back. All right. I definitely did not make him wide enough. I fear I twinkified Aaron a little bit.
Oh my god.
So, well, if we put them together, I've made him too wide. So really, we've met a middle ground here. But like, he's very lean, but like not. I don't know. Good build.
Leaf kind of build.
Leaf kind of build.
Lithe.
Lithe.
That's
so you started spelling it to me, and that's not gonna help. I have the dyslexia. Sounds like
that's a descriptor I see a lot in books and have never seen in actual real life.
Live.
Oh
yeah.
Oh,
we're done.
Oh,
I got thrown off there for a second. I'm pausing for just a moment. Hide that layer. Okay, I got thrown off my groove. I was too in the zone. I was in the Aaron zone. All right. All right. Restarting in 3, 2, 1. Boop.
This is a power pose. Look at that face.
He's so angry.
Aaron Quest.
It's weird, like, for... Maybe it's just because Aaron's jacked, but I feel like I don't want to define the ribs as much as I want to define, like, his shoulders plus his pecs are, like, one shape to me, as opposed to defining where the rib cage goes, which is what I should be doing.
You wouldn't see his rib cage as much if you see the details.
Yeah, you wouldn't see it, but like
his back and side muscles.
I use that as like a construction, you know, like you build off of the ribs, and you wouldn't see any of it at the end, but
a lot of my drawings tend to be very waistline based, I guess. Where once I draw like the shoulders and the hips, I'm like, okay, hourglass.
I'm gonna have to go back and watch my own VOD for when the screen is on you, because I'm interested in seeing how you do this, and I cannot perceive you currently.
I'm also interested, because I don't think about it much these days, you know, like
He's a bit bruised,
process.
Too. His top shoulder. Got a bruise.
Yeah.
Well, maybe that's just
it's all the
maybe it's just the light. Yeah, he looks a little yellow on the back left shoulder, like he got smacked back there.
That's why he's making this pose. He's out for revenge.
Yeah, he was just like getting up, and he's like, ah.
This is actually just a candid photo.
Yeah. He's got a very strong face. Aaron should be a Marvel property.
Oh no.
He should be an actor.
I accidentally swapped to the erase. Click the button on my pen that does it.
What character who has not already been represented should Aaron play?
That hasn't already been represented?
Jesus.
Like in a major like modern Marvel movie. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know enough about Marvel property to
Where's Noel?
Like dig out.
I know a bit, but not that much. I don't know.
Where's Noel when I need him?
Nora's in chat.
I know. I'm also biased.
No, tell us who Action Aaron could be in Marvel property that has.
What Marvel character can this model be?
I was gonna say the Spawn. I think he had the body type.
Oh,
he could. Oh, you're right. He could.
Yeah.
Yeah. Never mind. No, fuck off.
I think he would also make a really good one of the aged Batman sidekicks, like Red Hood or Nightwing.
Oh yeah. Nightwing.
That's not Marvel, but you know.
Yeah. Same vein.
Neither is Spawn. So.
Yeah, technically, yeah.
Maybe we're thinking about it wrong. Maybe he's like not weirdly... a Marvel character.
I think Spawn has something weird with his IP, but yeah, it's not originally a Marvel property.
What have I done here? Oh, Jesus Christ. I've turned this guy into a fucking flesh beast. I'm sorry, Aaron.
This one's a bit of a hard pose. I'm also
really
hard. We got a minute left. I need to prioritize some other things here. He needs his back leg. Give him his back leg.
I have fucking flesh mutated this man. I'm sorry. Oh. I've turned him into like some kind of cross between a...
Oh, I forgot his arm too, his other arm. All right. Oh shit. No, wait, pause. We're pausing. Oh wait, no. Oh, I'm stupid. The thing didn't end. My screen scrolled and my brain read that as the picture changing. I have 20 seconds. Give him an arm. There we go. All right, cool. 10 seconds to spare. I don't know what to do.
Creating an RPG maker enemy type.
I'm just...
All right. Now we're pausing again because we're moving up to 10 minutes.
10.
Yes, minutis.
I created something between a Chaos Spawn and that one Ninja Turtles villain with the guy who's got a guy in his stomach. I can't remember his name. Krang. Yeah. I accidentally turned him into Krang.
I want to take a second to catch up on chat. They've been going nuts in there.
Spawn, Batman, and Spider-Man had invincible crossovers during Invincible. Oh, that's true.
I Touhou, you Touhou.
You want me to keep an eye on chat?
She, he, they, me, Touhou. Touhou est Touhouing. Touhouology. Yeah.
The study of Touhou.
This powerful gentleman, our specimen for today is Aaron in the biblical Aaron.
Aaron.
Also never asked me about comics.
He'd make a good savage dragon. I have no idea what that is.
Yo, that's a name I haven't heard of in a while.
I'm gonna look that up real quick.
I don't know what that is.
Savage dragon.
I can't spell with my tablet in front of
me.
Comic. Where's the D? ASD. I missed it.
Here, I'll bring him up over here so you guys can see. There he is. He's a big boy. I don't know if Aaron's quite that big. There's a Goral one apparently.
Goral.
I mean, we could always give Aaron some fake tits.
Look at his goddamn hands.
But he already has some.
Oh.
Now that's a shape.
That's a triangle.
I am biased, so I want to nominate like Iron Fist, but I don't know. I don't know if Iron Fist.
Don't we already have an Iron Fist?
By someone. We have multiple.
Yeah, but no. God,
like movie wise, I don't know if we have one yet.
I don't think we have a movie one. That there's like an Iron Fist show that had
Okay.
That had
yeah, he could definitely pull that off.
Right.
What was his name? What was the? It was not very good, so we could do it again.
Sorry.
Yeah. He's been in a few cartoon ones. I know that.
Yeah, the Iron Fist show was on Netflix.
That's a cool frame.
It was the set. It was It was like trying to build up the Defenders. So there was also a Luke Cage show and
he was part of that.
Daredevil. He was part of that, and Jessica Jones. That one was alright, but that might just be my David Tennant bias. So
yeah, I'm also very biased to the modern Iron Fist, who is Lin Lee, who was a different character who turned into Iron Fist
I did actually know that, Nor. Yeah, fun trivia fact. The goo, the ooze that made the Ninja Turtles is the same shit that Daredevil got in his eyes.
Oh. Really? I didn't know that.
So his eyes are ninja?
His eyes are ninjas?
Yeah. That's why they're gone and they don't work anymore. You can't see them.
You can't see them.
Listen, if you, I mean, every time I can only think of one thing for Daredevil. I watched that film, I think when it came out, the Daredevil film, the really old one.
Mm-hmm.
I think I watched that when it came out. It was not good. I don't remember it being very good.
I remember liking it. The one in like it was like, or what, early 2000s? I don't remember the actor's name.
That, I think it was because that stuff came out at like, we didn't get a lot of superhero stuff until Robert Downey Jr. Mm-hmm. Until that Iron Man. Mm-hmm. We did, they tried,
yeah,
and
the Iron Man one fucking set it off. We had a few movies, but they were all pretty bad. It was kind of like
Spider-Man was up there.
Yeah, but like, how many Spider-Mans?
all of the Spider-Mans.
Did the Sam Raimi Spider-Man come before or after Iron Man? And that was also a different that's a different production studio entirely.
Yeah.
Which one's Sam Raimi?
Is the Tobey Maguire Spider-Man?
That was before.
Yeah, everything is before. Yeah. Everything is before Marvel decided we're gonna start making.
So
movies.
No, because Andrew Garfield's Spider-Man, I think, came out during the sort of early Marvel.
Yeah, it did.
And then obviously fucking.
Because they're not connected, you know. So Sony saw the Marvel money and said, "We got one of them's," and they tried to make more.
Yeah, the Tobey Maguire
ones owns Spider-Man.
Mm-hmm. And they own it now.
Hey, Faye.
Yeah, but the Tobey Maguire one's way before Iron Man. Way before, like that's like 2002. Is when
and now they're all tied together.
Yeah, there was a Fantastic Four attempt in there somewhere. There was, I think,
there were 3 of those, Chief.
Well, now we're at 3. I meant like at the time.
Yeah.
There was a Fantastic Four. There was the Ghost Rider movie really early on.
Those were old.
Ghost Rider.
I loved.
I
Nicolas Cage.
I love the Nick Cage Ghost Riders. They're so
good.
Stupid. I love them so much.
Yeah.
They're so dumb.
That rules. Those movies rule.
Nick Cage should just always be unhinged.
That's him in his element.
Yeah.
So, do you know what really annoyed me? Is, speaking of Nick Cage, The Sorcerer's Apprentice is not good, and I can't fathom what director couldn't make Nick Cage a wizard in New York not entertaining to watch. And it's just not. I was like, how did you do that?
I don't want to get off on we're in school hours.
It's just like school. I distracted teacher.
Yeah. Sam Elliott as Cowboy Ghost Man. Yeah. Yeah, I know there was a couple Incredible Hulks in there too that were both fairly bad to my memory. Anyway, we're moving. 10-minute sketches. Annihilate the Ghost Rider. There he goes. He's gone forever.
That's also where we got A-Bomb.
Hold on, I gotta pull up the Incredulous Bulk before you guys start. Incredulous Bulk. There he is. He's purple.
He sure is.
Purple.
All right, 10 minutes.
So sad.
We're here. We got the sketch. We got the pose. I'm on the right layer. We're drawing Aaron shooting a man.
That's horrible.
All right. Yeah. 3, 2, 1, go.
I turned my tablet off. I've been handicapped. My tablet turned off.
Oh no!
Okay, no, it's okay. It's okay. No, it's fine. It's fine.
You good?
Okay, we're good. I'm set back up.
Okay. I'm actually shocked that A-Bomb made a return in the MCU, to be honest, which is very shocking.
I just got really sad remembering that I'm never gonna see Ghost Rider and Marvel Rivals.
No, really?
Why not?
Yeah. They're not going to allow skull imagery.
Oh, fuck off. Because of China. Yeah. Absolutely. So
Even
correct.
like the Punisher, like I know his logo's a skull, but they changed it for the game.
Oh, that sucks.
I hate the Punisher.
Yeah.
I fucking hate the Punisher.
Once I made that connection, I'm like, no, Ghost Rider. Let me ride a motorcycle onto the map.
What if they just remove his jaw so it's just the top part of the skull and it's not the
It can't be a human skull, so they'd have to turn it into something else.
They could make him a horse or something. They could make him a horse.
A horse?
Yeah. Because he's like a
not...
fucking like Knight Rider, you know, like apocalyptic fucking, you know, they could make him a horse.
A horseman.
Just the head, have a horse skull, you know?
What they could do, and it's probably what they will do if they actually bring in Ghost Rider, is they can use the new Ghost Rider who has a helmet on instead of an actual skull.
Oh.
That would be very boring, but they could do that, yeah.
Yeah.
That would be the workaround, I guess. But they make skins for all the characters. They put Pedro Pascal in the game.
Oh.
He's just there. He's Mr. Fantastic.
Yeah, I just mentioned it in chat.
But the new skin for him looks just like Pedro Pascal. And I'm like, oh, that's the guy.
That's because Pedro Pascal is Mr. Fantastic.
Yeah, I know.
In the new,
that's what I'm saying. Usually they don't have
Downey
the rights
Doom.
to make him resemble. Yeah.
I hate him though. I know, Nor. I know you hate the new Ghost Rider. He sucks.
So they could just Dormammu it, where it's not a skull, it's just a flame, like with eyes or something.
Oh.
Yeah, I would like that
do
more than a helmet.
I also had my hopes up for the cats. A lot of characters in Marvel stories have cats. Even Ghost Rider.
Ghost Rider has a cat?
Yeah, the new one has a cat, and the cat also turns into a skeleton cat.
Hell yeah.
And his name is Cole, and I love him.
I still think my favorite joke to come out of Marvel Rivals is, man, Marvel Rivals really does need to add, Marvel Rivals really is about to turn me into a Green Goblin because of how much I fucking hate Spider-Man.
That fad didn't last long enough to compel me to play it.
No.
But that's that's 1000% what I would be if I did. I would be the most annoying Spider-Man. That would be what I would do.
It's like the really annoying thing is Spider-Man is hard. Yeah, he is hard to play. But he's not hard to be annoying. He's just hard to be effective. You can be really annoying, and you know what? Psychological warfare is always effective in these games. I have made this man so fucking squat. I've Wolverined him. He is 4'3".
But yeah, Spider-Man was like the and maybe Venom, but as far as like roster that is appealing to me, that's all that I had. It would have been Spider-Man and or Venom, and that's it. Maybe Squirrel Girl if I could get a hold of her, but I imagine like, you know, like Overwatch rules, I wouldn't be able to pick her.
Don't debase yourself into picking Squirrel Girl.
Debase.
You're better than that, Batbug. You're better than that. You can aim.
Oh, does she not have to aim?
She's Junkrat.
It ricochets.
Yeah. So
I like that though. That's some Tribes level type shit. I love projectile.
It doesn't ricochet
weapons.
in a pattern that it doesn't ricochet in a pattern you could predict. It just it's a bouncy grenade. So it's just Demo Man and Junkrat, where you just aim into a corridor and suddenly you've got your
1000% bouncing trajectories that I can predict. Junkrat and Demo Man.
Maybe you can predict them.
I think this is projecting something here.
Yeah. Listen. I played Loki. I don't care.
I made fun of Namor's shoes one time, and then he became my main for a while.
Who is that? Is that the
Namor? He's like
is that Shazam's
he's like
villain?
Aquaman.
No, he's from Black Panther.
He's oh god.
He's the
he's
fish
also
guy.
a Fantastic Four villain a lot, mostly because of Sue.
Yeah,
We don't need to talk about that.
But for some reason, he has wings on his feet. Also, he's barefoot, so whenever I run down a corridor, I just have to hear the slapping of his feet on tile ground.
you know the name or diving you because you can catch it.
Yeah, because I'm like, well, I just have to go back into the point, plap on the tile floors.
Mod.
I'm like, I'm coming back, you guys.
Mod to replace his footstep with SpongeBob.
With the Squidward, like.
So he goes.
I was thinking about the SpongeBob rubber boot sound effect, but that's a good one too.
Oh god, there's quite a few mods in there.
I still play the game. They added keychains to the characters that you can add as accessories, and one of them is, Winter Soldier's cat, Alpine.
Oh, I know you can have Jeff as one of them.
I do like Jeff. And Jeff has a really caked up Deadpool as his keychain.
Deadpool.
I think
silly game.
I'm a little sick of Deadpool, but I really liked that new movie. Deadpool and Wolverine was really fun. I had a good time. Man, I feel like I have forever with 10 minutes.
Yeah, can't neglect. Don't let the leniency get your guard down, butt-bug.
Yeah.
You're gonna get down to the last minute and realize you've forgotten like a huge chunk of something, you know?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, I haven't given him a face in any of these drawings, but I feel like that's low on my list of priorities.
But it's also because I cut him off at the shins, so yeah, potato.
I also ran out of room, but I just transformed his whole ass upward so that I could finish drawing his legs.
His whole ass?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Whoa. I'm using the excuse that the image is small so I don't have to draw the gun.
I drew some kind of stand-in for the gun. It's a little not.
Yeah, I drew like the shape, the silhouette of a gun.
The shape of a gun.
Do I dare? Do I liquefy? Does that break the spirit of things? It allows me to quickly shift his pose around a little bit.
Liquefy the assets. Do whatever you want.
Just stream. Be free.
Your house, your rules.
Yeah.
Because I got like the whole figure down, I feel, and I'm just trying to tweak it a little bit because we have less than a minute remaining.
Mm-hmm.
You've just awakened my hatred of certain people in Marvel Rivals, and I just...
Yeah. Name them.
Punisher is definitely really high up there.
I like to play the Human Torch.
That's fine.
Because I like to put an entire... So his ability is that he could put down like little bits of fire on the ground, right? But if you make enough that can make a shape, which is 3 to 4, it'll make an outline.
Next 10-minute drawing.
It becomes a damage over time point.
Yeah.
And I can do that over the entire spot you're supposed to stand in.
I like playing Sprocket. He was kind of cool.
I also play Jeff.
And then they kind of just made him the healer, and he stopped being fun.
Did they? Really?
Did he? I also played Rocket.
Yeah.
Was that the Scringlet live on my stream?
Whoa.
My God, every ab in this man is like a crescent wave.
Yeah.
He also has like body hair, so it's really exaggerating the
yeah, the shading and on his like median crease, whatever you call that, the line that goes down like from under your ribs down to your belly.
Yeah.
This is like a fucking, speaking of Marvel Rivals, this is like a hero select screen ass pose that he's doing right here.
Oh yeah.
Like he does he does like an action and then he settles into the pose.
Exactly.
That's like a Captain America ass pose, you know, like.
Yeah, he would like drop in
Choose your character.
Like shoot his gun and then like settle into this pose. Yeah.
With like heavy breathing.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Really accentuate his tits.
Yep. They're just hanging out there. What color is his guns?
Black.
Batbug passes.
Yeah.
I willingly fail those. I know what I am.
I love when people send me those kind of videos and I'm like, there's a piano in the video?
Just start sending them. Nicole? I've just erased his back curve though. Like it's right there.
I feel better about that gun. That looks gun-like.
Resembles gun.
And his biceps are massive.
Yeah.
He's really flexing them here.
He's really like, he is tensed. Jesus, Aaron. You need to... Oh, I've killed you.
Unclench, Aaron! Aaron, unclench!
Aaron, don't clench. It doesn't do anything.
This is Aaron Rivals. He's clenching up to carry his team. It's with 1v5 on point. He's gotta do it.
I played Rivals recently after like a couple month break just because I like playing with people rather than myself. And then in the group I was like, hey, like I'm really sorry if I don't do really good. It's been a while and I don't know any like the new like, you know, the updates or the balances and stuff like that. Like I really apologize to them. And then I got MVP.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean, did you... Oh, you did well, not that they voted you up.
No, I got MVP because I got a 34 kill count.
It just reminds me of that like one league thing. It's like, guys, how do I play this game? And it just says double kill, triple kill, quadra kill. He's on a killing streak then. Guys, I figured it out.
Also, because my joy out of the game is that I made a really stupid reticle that covers like a good, actually all of the screen.
Oh, you can make your own
playing
reticles?
Scarlet Witch. Yeah, you can.
Yeah, you can customize reticles, so it's like,
evil.
Oh, you know, like this character, it's better to like make it look like this and that. I just, if I described it as like a Duplo reticle,
What, like
a child's baby's first reticle. Can you imagine what that looks like? And every time I kill someone, they have to look at it because that's my kill cam.
Oh, they see your reticle? That's a bold choice.
They have to look at my reticle. Yeah. So
it's a very wrong choice. You can
I also I did play Scarlet Witch that one time, and so 34 kill count. They had to look at the same.
That's what I'm saying about like it's all of the screen reticles. Like, you don't need to aim.
I don't have to aim. But I use the same one for Namor also.
You don't get aim as him either. He's got turrets.
Fuck.
No, I snipe like people out of the sky.
Alright.
Aim's not real, you fucking plebeian.
Alright.
Alright. You're not present on screen, and I cannot do so currently. You'll be a voice in the void for a while.
Ray, you're late to class.
I was ditching.
Whoa.
Also,
I'm gonna tell on you.
Didn't say hi to me. She hates me, guy.
I am focusing on not making his legs look like monsters from beyond the Fire Realm. Hi,
Give
Ray.
me attention, focus less.
If I focus any less, I might go into a coma.
Real. Watching Sun's PNG like fucking Mario fucking blorble around is insane.
He has the
They're
power.
gone.
I think it's the
They're
best
just-
thing we've ever done.
They're just gone.
You should.
Microscopic.
I want to get a clip of when I came in and Batbug didn't realize.
Hello, everybody. Hello.
Hello.
Hi, Ray.
I sent out the chat myself. Yeah, hi guys.
Hi, Ray.
Fine.
Ray, what do you think of Aaron?
So how do you guys anyways? You guys are fucking lame. Hello? Did I just die? Oh no.
Oh, hello?
Hello.
What am I looking at? What's that?
The model.
Aaron. It's Action Aaron.
Action Aaron.
It's the new main
That's the name of the
character.
model. Yeah.
Has anyone else noticed he really pouts when he like in all these poses? He's got a bit of that pout lip going on.
Mm-hmm.
One loves pout
Got a
in your
got a bit of a
action.
scowl.
It's like,
He looks like if you took Nick Cage and just like made him like an NPC.
You know what? Yeah, all right.
Nobody else
We
see
were
it?
talking about Nick Cage earlier.
Nick Cage. I want to play Dead by Daylight so bad and play Nick Cage. He's so funny.
Oh yeah, he's in there.
I literally got back into Dead by Daylight when they released him. Because for the longest time, I hated that Dead by Daylight. I thought it was a doo-doo shit fart game. But then they added Nick Cage, and I was like, damn it, I have to play.
Maybe
I
this game
still
is
think it's a
actually
doo-doo
pretty
shit
good.
fart game, but now it has a funny man in it, so...
Well, now, see, but now I like it. Now I like the game to a certain degree. And now I play both the silly, funny men. I play as Nicolas Cage and Screamin' Steve.
Ugh.
What other game can you play where you can have Nick Cage and also...
Nothing.
I guess not. Yeah, they're
guess
not... Wait, is Nick Cage a
Fortnite?
Survivor?
Yeah, he's just
Yeah.
that. Oh my god, I wish he was a killer. That'd be so fucking
when
funny.
they first teased him, I was like, please make him the killer. Please make him the killer.
That would be so funny.
They do his face-off version for the killer. I want his face.
That would be
And they
really
finally
funny.
give
No,
they
dude,
finally give
imagine-
us a killer that can disguise as survivors, like they promised when Legion came out.
Because I mean, the movie came out after it got DVD, but imagine if they put like Longlegs in there, like his character from Longlegs. Oh, I haven't seen that movie yet.
I have the same problem drawing men as I do, like, drawing short stacks. Where it's like, really, that part is that big? Like, like it never feels correct to me. I always doubt myself, and then I get to the end where, like, the figure is complete, and it's like, man, they're not the right shape. I must widen.
Yeah, there's definitely a huge difference between when I draw...
All right, I'm
like,
doing a
female
face.
characters
Oh,
versus
no, I'm not.
male
We have 2 seconds
characters.
left. There he goes. All right.
Whoa!
You know what?
Ray is throwing
We're
pocket
pausing,
fent
by
at
the way.
me.
Where the fuck's Ray?
Teacher.
Hmm.
Teacher. Ray is throwing pocket fent at me.
Yeah.
Fent. Oh,
Pocket
yeah, there
fent.
it is.
What does that mean?
Pocket fent.
Here, I'll put it up in the stream chat.
I believe fent is a
Fentanyl.
I know it's
a shorthand for
so what does
fentanyl,
pocket
but-
fent mean? Oh, okay. All right.
Well, Ray, are you? What is going on with you? Where? What?
Ray's ditching school and throwing fent at.
Did you? Is it? Did you
We're
make that in
changing
the like?
time again. We're doing our 120-minute drawing and then we're taking a break. So this is our 20-minute pose.
Can that not be the 20-minute?
Wait, give me time. I wanna do it too. Let me get my tablet out. Hold on.
We're taking a second, right?
You wanna do something different? You wanna veto this? How about everyone gets a veto? All right, you want to veto this pose?
I won't force it, but I'm just looking at it going, I'm gonna make another chaos spawn. I know it. Like,
up to you. I'll click next if you want to click next.
if nobody has any objection to it.
No, I don't care. All right.
Okay.
I don't feel
about that
either
one?
way about
All
it.
right. I'll take the JoJo pose.
All right. Involve drawing a back, a thing that I damn near never do.
How do I get the pose?
You need to look
Uh,
at my
uh,
stream.
That bug stream, the Discord stream.
Makeup studio.
And this is going to be 20 minutes, so I need to do a custom duration. What the hell's 20 minutes in seconds?
20 times 60.
2,400?
1,200.
Ah, I doubled it.
Okay.
1,400?
1,200.
200. I was like, wait a minute, that's not a number divisible by 6. All right. Cool.
It's easy because it's literally just, 2 minutes? It's 120 seconds. So.
Right.
Oh.
I'm pretty good at
It's
math.
me.
That's you. Subscribe.
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 Like and comment on my YouTube videos.
Oh boy.
I'm ready, teacher.
Are you ready? Okay.
Yeah.
Let me get my canvas realigned here.
What do you say this is 20?
20 minutes, yep. Ring that bell. All right.
That's not very bellish. Sorry. Go ahead.
Everybody good?
Shut up, Scott.
I think so.
Ray's good, sounds good.
Yes.
Sick?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm good.
3, 2, 1, go.
Also, shut up, Sky.
How the hell do you draw a head from behind? Oh god.
So you draw it from the front, but no face.
Which is fine, because I've not been given him one of those
First
anyway.
you draw an owl.
Then you erase the
And
owl.
you're still listening, Tadpole.
Oh, he is not gonna fit in frame. Shrink that. "20 minutes. I have like a year."
I've got to remember to do the whole connect sausages things and then connect them with orbs and shit. Because I just forget doing that, and then I go, and then I do it later on in the sketch. Go, why the fuck wasn't I doing this at the beginning? It's got like I've got to build a Bionicle, you know, like
Mhm.
Yeah. That is primarily what I'm here to work on, is to try and figure out how to construct a figure reliably and more quickly. But specifically, it needs to work from nothing. Because I don't always draw from reference. You know, sometimes I make up poses or whatever, and my characters do not have standard human proportions. So I need a construction. I need to build my own little wooden doll that you keep on your desk. You know, the funny little wooden mannequin that you pose. You know, like I need one of those in my brain that works for any proportion set. You know, that's what I'm here to work on. I need to be able to construct figures and not take 3 hours doing that.
What the fuck is it?
Rotate the Amira in your brain, yeah.
Amira, turn around.
Oh, she's 2D. Amira, turn around.
I don't think I've ever drawn Amira's back. Have I done that?
Yeah, you have for the ref.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, yeah, for the ref, I guess. But I mean, I don't think I've ever drawn a pose where the character's facing away from camera.
Oh, son, I figured this out the other day. I was looking at your warrior of light.
Oh yeah.
When I was rating the fit, we can't stand face to face, or we'll both be blind to the same side. We're missing the opposite eye, so I want.
I see. Opposite eye, huh?
Yeah, I want. So... You know have you seen the Night Rain meme of have you seen the Recluse, and it's just underneath Guardian and whatnot's tits, and they're dying underneath. I just want that at some point. But it's have you seen a mirror? It's just a mirror dead on the ground with the res symbol, but it's
we can't see.
We can't see. Oh, I know where they are.
Oh, this is going terribly, gamers.
I have given him a claw.
Astrophel just link something. I'm clicking on it. Oh yeah, look at that. That's a back. When Amira was doing exercise pose.
Oh yeah. Good job, Astrophel.
I don't remember what that is in my brain, and I don't want to click the link
working out with the other character you drew. That was the jackal or something.
Yeah. I did do that.
Big stretch.
I guess I allowed myself to do that because Amira's not supposed to be the main subject in that picture.
Mm-hmm.
I was focused more on the other character because it was supposed to be gift art for someone. Have I told you about them, son?
Yeah, I remember the story.
It's very funny to me.
I would like to hear the story again.
Can I tell you that story? It hinges on a spoiler for Final Fantasy XIV.
Okay.
You're very... I actually can't recall if maybe you've even... Oh, you have! You totally have. Never mind. I can say, yeah. Oh, Han exploded. When did that happen?
Han's just muted. Indefinite.
Oh. He's not on.
Is Han locking into the fighting game?
Maybe. You are aware now that people are made up of Asians, and there are reflections of people. Ardbert is our first reflection. So that premise exists, and that jackalope character in that picture that Astrophel linked in chat, a sporty styled animal-based, dark-skinned, fighty type adventurer character owned by someone called Catbat.
I don't see where you're going with this. I don't see the relationship.
I think it's really funny that we're both bat-based, dual-creatured nouns that have the same OC. We are.
Next, you're gonna tell me they're non-binary.
They are actually.
God.
Guys, I don't like this anymore. I don't like this pose anymore.
Ray's already crashing out. This is your first warm-up.
I'm gonna end it all.
Ray, if it makes you feel any better, just look at mine and you'll feel better about yourself. I've turned this guy into like an anime villain with one big demon claw. Like I've Devil May Cried this guy, but it's fine.
I'm supposed to be good at this.
You don't have to be good at this. This is a very specific exercise.
I love the. You know what? The funny. The further I go in the story, the more I get to. The irony is, the more I play the story of Final Fantasy, the more I get to explain it to Giz, who has played it but doesn't seem to have retained any of the knowledge.
Yeah.
Whereas I'm just like, so this is what this has happened. They were like, is it? I went, yeah, because of this. They're like, oh.
It's gonna be on the test.
Yeah, it's like, I'm like, alright, so basically, all of the ghost people were like super mages. Imagine Louis Svar, who was a very powerful mage, very powerful, but also had the magic MacGuffin staff that let him be a super powerful mage.
Yeah.
Imagine him, but now make him 7 times more powerful, and then everyone's him. There you go. That's the essence.
If the math checks out, it would be twice as strong.
Yeah,
because at the point where he does the funny to Bahamut, 7 rejoinings have happened. And the full version of him would be 14 rejoinings. So twice as strong as Louis Swan.
Yeah. Make him twice as powerful, and now everyone's him. And then kill half of them. There you go.
Yeah.
I like
That's how bad this is.
I like that Ray is crashing out, and we're also talking about Final Fantasy, which Ray also doesn't understand.
I'm not talking about Final Fantasy, because I can't fucking escape it, apparently.
So there's this creature called the Entity, and he goes around.
Pay you not to talk about Final Fantasy. They would pay you.
I'll trade you to never talk about Dead by Daylight again.
I don't even talk about it often.
Often.
Whenever I look at the VC, I'm like, oh, everybody's in VC. Wonder what they're doing, and my face drops. I'm like, oh, Final Fantasy. Oh. I'm glad my friends enjoy video game, but oh.
My hand's starting to hurt.
Isn't mine at 11? I don't like this exercise anymore. I regret this.
Yeah, I was never a fan of it even when I was in school. Also, my live drawing teacher was a total bitch, but real elitist.
This is hurting me.
You're taking damage.
It's like, and actually taking physical damage. I'm like trying my hardest, and I'm like, I can't do this. What the hell?
Okay,
this is something you kind of have to warm up into also, and you've kind of jumped in because you skipped class, Ray. This is what you get for being a delinquent. Stay in school, kids.
swear I'm doing more things than drawing his butt. But every time Batbug's thing goes to me, I'm drawing his butt. I am doing other things. I can see it. Like,
You're not beating the allegations.
I never would.
You continue talking about fantasy, by the way. You can continue saying what you're saying.
The thing is, like, any allegations brought up against me are either going to be wrong or, like, everyone's going to be like, yeah, that sounds about right.
No study, jumped right into the test. Ray skipped school, and the one day he decided to come in was during the final exams. That's what's happened.
I think a big problem I'm having is I genuinely don't know what to do to make the things look like that.
Mm-hmm.
Like, that's a big part. Like I can see the lines, and I'm like, but if I do this, I'm like, that's not how I do that. But so I'm just trying to get the shape of him correct more than anything.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
I have failed at that, partially, but the shape.
These fingers.
There's always a lot of
suck.
areas.
I should know.
Hands and figure drawing faces are always my weakness.
I can't draw normal human hands. I can only draw funny monster fingers.
I'm also dealing with that right now. I can only draw.
I shafted myself. My most recent OC has 4 arms, and I'm like, why did I do this? Maybe I just changed my character's lore just to not have to do this.
See, the secret is I don't like. Sometimes I just don't like drawing legs because that's hard. So I have many a centaur character, and I have to draw a horse instead.
A horse's legs easier?
I have to draw an entire horse's body.
That's just a horse. You're just drawing a horse now.
No, but without the head, because that's just a human torso.
Is this easier for you than drawing? Like...
I don't hate it. I don't like it either, though. This backhand is just... I'm gonna redo that.
Yeah.
Doesn't help because the way that he's bending that shade, that hand is almost entirely in shadow, so like I can't tell like where the knuckles are. I'm squinting.
It's like, yeah, he's like flexing the other hand quite a bit.
He's definitely got it out in that like anime like crunch pose where his
But isn't that why we chose Aaron?
Yeah.
His first knuckle is like on his first. Is the knuckle the first part, like first lump in your finger, or is it the bit that's actually on the? I don't know.
It would be the bit that you're hitting people with when you're striking with your fist, right? What Giz has the text tattoos on?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's try and.
Yeah, like actually further back than his back of his palm. So it's like making a claw.
Mine doesn't have the energy that the photo does. I'm not sure how to get there. It's a little better.
My head hurts now.
Oh no!
You didn't do your stretches.
Oh, Han's alive.
What? There were stretches.
Oh, I never shared my screen.
That's fine. You can share it if you want, but I will have to wait until we're done with this to go hook that up.
Yeah, I'm aware. it would be counterintuitive to stop the exercise just to do that.
Maybe I can make his claw a bit less monstrous.
Yeah, there is a lot going on in the back that I do not understand. I see all these lumps and ridges and creases, and I have no idea what any of that is.
Name all of the back muscles. Go.
No.
Spine. Shit.
I used to have to know them. That was part of the classes that I took.
The back muscles. Scapula. Wait.
I used to have to know the bones. There was
of course
literally the worst, literally the worst life drawing exercise, right? So they have you draw the figure, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then they make you draw the muscle structure on like a tracing sheet, and then the skeletal structure on a different tracing sheet.
Oh damn!
What are you doing? Art with a minor in anatomy, like biology?
Like it's good to know the structure. It's very good exercise, but man, did it suck because it was like points at bone. Name it now. And I'm like, John.
All right, I'll let you off on that one.
I love doing master copies and studies and stuff like that. I'm very good at emulating styles and emulating art. I feel like
I feel like that's all I have, and I don't like that. That's one of the things that I'm trying to focus on with this style study is people tell me they can identify when my art is mine, and maybe it's just a thing of like the difference between being an observer and being the one who made it is when I look at that art, all I see is like who I was referencing when I drew that.
Yeah.
So I feel like I'm pretty decent at, like, whenever I draw someone's OC, I try to make it look like their OC, which intrinsically means I'm copying their style. But I want something that's me, and I don't know how to do that. I'm just kind of assuming that happens over time and just kind of rolling with it.
Yeah.
I'm just here. I'm here for a good time, not a long time.
I'm here to look at Aaron.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you know, I didn't intend to draw today. I just came in to say hello to my friends. But then Aaron, I was like, well, I do feel inspired. And it has been nearly 10 years since I had to do live drawings. And I've reminded why I very often skipped that class.
Nice, yeah. Well, I was skipping.
I know, I get it.
I'm kidding.
It has been an exercise.
We're done.
Oh! Bye, Aaron. Hello, Aaron.
That's a good pose, too, actually.
All right. Well, that was our 20-minute drawing, so now we're down for a 15-minute break.
Yeah.
I gotta give him shorts. Hold on. I drew his cheeks bare. I gotta give him shorts.
Bare cheek.
All right, so I am going to set a timer on my phone for 15 minutes. There we go.
Yippee.
And I'm going to spend the first couple minutes of my break using the bathroom. I'm gonna get up for a minute.
That's so good.
It's not.
I'm just yelling at Ray.
The Ray crime.
All right, I will be right back. Everybody get up, stretch your legs, refill your waters, take your meds, whatever you need to go about doing. I'll be back in just a couple of minutes. BRB. Blah, blah, blah.
Oh, that's cute. You'll never wonder why it's always raining when that good.
What's that video?
Is it in Scotland? Do you think it's in Scotland?
Yeah. Maybe it's like one of those movie sets where they have like the setup nearby. That's what I was told. It's the top of the camera, so it's just like always raining. But it's only down there. I don't think it's
That's true. We don't pay water bill. Like, there's something actually that confused kids when they first moved in. You know, it's just like, what about the water bill? I'm like, we don't have a water bill. What do you mean? Utility.
Oh, like, do we turn it on?
Yeah, like, you can use as much water as you want. It costs gas to heat it, but like, I could just leave the tap running. I wouldn't know.
What the fuck?
Yeah. I'm not gonna, but first off, do you know how much water is in this fucking country? I live in a swamp. It's a lot. This whole country is a swamp surrounded by the ocean. You know, like... Well, maybe I'll take all the water and in fact you can set itself on fucking fire. Can it please do that?
You have to be mindful of water. If you see water that's trapped, you have to freeze it.
Yeah. It's trapped in my pipe.
Do you know that whole thing, actually? Like, so there's a whole thing about, like, when people will dispose of containers of water, so it's just unopened bottles of water that are just left out in places.
Yeah.
So it's like, if you see that, like, thrown out bottles of water that are closed, like, smash open the bottle and let the water return to nature.
Just free water. What? Okay. I mean, that sounds crazy, but I think I kind of get it.
Right. It's like, it sounds stupid in concept, but also, like, no, that makes sense. Like, where is it gonna go?
You gotta free the water, return the liquid.
I'm gonna briefly open up the, what's that, the OC that I was,
Oh yeah, I want to see what haunt.
Well, it's not a haunt. I also do have a haunt if you want to see them.
I mean this in a completely neutral way. You seem like somebody that quite likes the horse game.
You would be correct, yes.
Mm.
I don't know what about it gives off the impression that I would like to win.
Just gestures vaguely at you.
Yeah.
A sense of whimsy, perhaps?
Yeah, I understand that. Originally I wasn't, like, I've known about the series for a long while. But, like, I didn't have the push to get into it until the English game came out, and then I had a friend who was like, please get the game on release.
I watched the anime, like, when it came out, but that was like 2 years ago. I didn't, like, know anything was happening. I didn't know it was an expanded universe of this shit. I was like,
yeah.
And then the game came out and went, huh? You watching this thing?
I'm trying to find my voice. I just have to dig into my iPad real quick.
Archive.
I did this on my iPad, so I just have to open it up. Yeah.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. That's cute. It has the same, like, it gives very similar energy to your, like, disc eyes.
Yeah. That's what this is my horse persona. It is now a lion.
It's a lion? Okay.
And formerly fox.
Yeah, because I saw, like, the Maxwell. That's, like, all I knew you as for a very long time.
Oh, yeah.
It was, like, the Maxwell that lived on Batbug's head.
Yeah, that's what I streamed as for 3-4 years.
Yeah, that's good.
Come on, Luke landing.
Oh, yeah.
yeah, this is my pick.
I like it. Yeah, I like the. I'm not a big magical girl person. Did watch Sailor Moon. But I watch Sailor Moon like in the same way like all kids watch anime when they're growing up.
It's
like,
kind of like
it's on, and I don't understand that it's actually a series and like how to watch it in episodes. Yes, oh my god, like alright. So Dragon Ball was only ever on at like I've had insomnia for my entire life. I was up front. But Dragon Ball was only ever on at 2 o'clock in the morning. I swear, and like never in order. Like
oh my god, I remember it, like, one episode of Dragon Ball would be on, and then Dragon Ball Z would be on next with a different episode. I'm like, is this the same series?
Yeah, it was the same. And there'd be reruns constantly, like, and I didn't, like, obviously as a stupid kid, you don't know what, like, scheduling is. I don't think those network producers did either, to be honest, but, I swear I watched the same episode of Dragon Ball Z so many times, and it's the one where Martian Buu like turns Piccolo into a cookie. That's ingrained in my brain, like as a core memory. I've seen it so many times.
They advertise when a new episode is premiering, and on every other day, it's whatever popular episode that gets them views is. So you'll see the same episode multiple times. You'll see the episodes out of order because it's just like, we showed that one once. I guess we'll show this one now because that one got good ratings too. And they just do that until the next premiere.
It was manic. And obviously, as dumb kids,
you want to watch it in order? Buy the DVD.
Yeah, like, and like, I love that. But I watched Sailor. I watched Sailor Moon. I liked Sailor Moon growing up. I was never big into like anime, like magical girls. But I did like Sailor Moon.
We are halfway through our break, by the way.
So I won't lie, there was definitely the shit runs deep. Where I was like, I wish I could do a magical girl transformation. The shit runs deep. It's to the core. It's in my bedrock. That's like that's a cute. But yeah, I really like that. I really like the hair. I'm a. I really like the. I'm a slut for one big plaited ponytail. Like I love that. I love that.
My Uma Sona.
Oh, it's their tail. It's not their ponytail. That's still all right. That's fair. Big plait thing. I love it. I love that design concept.
I would have made it like one long thing, but I'm like, I have to give her a tail anyway. So
yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. It still reads almost like a.
What is that? That's you now.
I love him.
You on the floor crying, falling to your knees.
I'm not. I'm having baby iPad time.
Oh, I see.
What's on there? Is it Dragon Ball?
I was gonna draw like little dancing fruit, maybe. Yeah.
the like the ADHD trap fruit. Yeah.
Me and Han's friend W was on like intense pain meds because they got out of surgery, and I just shared I screen shared them baby sensory videos.
Yeah.
From like an hour. It was glorious.
Yeah, W passed out.
Oh man.
I love the just all fours just kind of post up watching Dragon Ball.
Son got no knees. He just got his little nubs.
Where's your knees? A lot of fell.
So for Thick's reference, the concept of my new little rebrand is I'm the mascot of a magical girl thing where I could be mistaken as a stuffed animal if I tried.
Yeah, all right. I get you.
That's what happens, you know. The magical girl's friends or schoolmates or parents come in and they're
come
like,
over.
You can't be a funny little magical guy, and you just have to like stay still and be a plush for a minute.
Well, they physically abuse you. That's what happens. Like they beat you up. And you're like, oh wow. Then they throw you around. And you're like, I feel like I've accidentally drawn somewhere between Senator Armstrong and like
it's a little Senator Armstrong.
No, okay. So, you know what? I was actually like, what was the name of that? This might be a British thing. Did you ever have a toy called Stretch Armstrong?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, fabulous. That's kind of what I feel like I've done. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Card captor style.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, is that some kind of like?
Cardcaptor is a magical girl anime.
Cardcaptor Sakura.
That's the first thing that I thought of when you showed me this thing of yours, son. It was like you look like the little yellow thing from Cardcaptor.
Yeah, Karo.
Yeah.
Cerberus. Cardcaptor was a very formative anime for me, particularly in the department where the brother and his friend canonically are in love with each other.
Are they close friends though, like Sailor
it
Uranus
was,
and
in the sense that Sakura, she used to have a crush on like her brother's friend, you know, because he's like a sweet boy and that kind of stuff. And she's like, "Do you like my brother?" And he just smiles and nods. that's as canon as it gets.
That's pretty good.
And they also share life force with each other, you know.
As like their boyfriend.
Yeah.
I don't think I'll ever forgive the remake of the ending to Mercury Witch. That's not the full title.
No
I can't. Sorry, one sec. I can't. I'm the full title. It's in my brain, but it's like scrambled.
I'm pretty pleased with that
character.
20-minute funny thing that I did. It's all right.
Mobile Suit Gundam: The Witch of Mercury.
Oh yeah, okay.
They changed the ending to literally stop the gay people getting married. But like it's like, and then they married 2 other people off screen, but they don't change any animation, so you still just see the lesbians with their wedding rings on. It's just like, very upset about that.
Here you go, Thick.
Wow, it's weird that their wedding bands match each other. They must have their boyfriends must have both shopped at the same store. That's crazy.
Yeah. Yes. Oh, God, I'm having real mixed attacked feelings about that anime style. Like it's
clamp style.
It's just digging somewhere in the back of my psyche. Like, do you remember? I'm like, no. I'm getting a Mr. Jekyll and Dr. Hyde. Like, I'll live inside you forever.
There's also another series that they made called Tsubasa Reservoir Chronicles, which is basically the multiverse of every series they've ever made, and the brother and his boyfriend are together in every universe.
Hell yeah, I love that. Yeah, multi-dimensional gay. Let's go.
With my remaining 1 minute, I'm gonna draw myself with my pocket fent.
Have you ever seen a anime called Cherry Magic?
The recent one?
Yeah.
I actually haven't, but it's on. I know what it is.
Yeah. That's an old-ish anime, and I'm genuinely quite shocked that it got made into like it's an old manga.
The manga, yeah.
I'm quite shocked when I saw a clip like for its like debut, like I was like, is this? No, it's not. Surely not.
Sure.
And then it just does like the whole like showing off the animes clip by clip, and I went,
get back to work.
Oh.
I'm getting ready to become a wizard soon.
What you say?
All right, so the last part is a singular 50-minute drawing.
I don't think I can survive that one.
Perish.
So I will cheer you on from the sidelines as long as I can, then.
Okay, well, you're welcome to hang out, but then, so I'm gonna take you off of the screen sharing roulette.
There we
are.
Fine. It's just showing Ray,
so that way it doesn't break in the middle of the project.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
So who is it now? It'll be Ray, and then Sun should be next, right? Is that how that works? Is that what it's currently at? There's
Maybe.
Ray. There's Sun. Yeah, okay, cool. We are set up then.
I will just skip randomly so I don't interrupt whatever you're doing, by the way.
What?
That's my 20-minute one.
So I don't like interrupt whatever's going on. When I leave, it will just be like the darkness at dawn. I'll be gone.
All right, so are both of you cool with this pose? Either of you wanna veto and
See.
Ray seems to be like continuously moving further away from his mic. Say something.
What? I'm right here. I'm right here. My mic just sucks. I turn my head, look at my second monitor.
Okay.
Hello?
Yeah.
Hello?
Son, you want to do this pose?
I'd be okay with it. I mean, like, what's our alternate pick if we don't?
I guess if we moved forward, it would be that. I don't mind the kicky pose either.
I feel like a more dynamic pose would be fun for a 15-minute.
We all have vetoes, so that would be 3 forward. So that's 1, 2, 3. I kind of like that one. Do it. So I agree. More dynamic and interesting pose. Do we want funny gun? I think this one's kind of boring too. Kick, or the original, like heavy perspective.
Kick or funny gun. Yeah, either of those are okay.
So this one,
kick perhaps,
or this one. Ray, do you have an opinion?
I like. Oh shit! I'm indecisive. I like both of them.
I think I like the kick because I generally prefer.
It's also full body.
Full body, yeah. You good with kick? We'll go with funny gun if you want funny gun, Ray. I'm fine with either.
I like the kick.
Kick.
Okay, we'll do kick. Kick punch. All right. Blah. Start the screen cycling. Go back here.
It is time.
I have it set to 50 minutes. Get my stylus. I want one more drink of water.
One last stretch.
All right. Pencil. Alrighty. Ready? 3, 2, 1, go.
Begin.
This guy will definitely have to end up with a face by the end of 50 minutes, so I'm gonna have to reconcile that at some point. Oh, I maybe should have read chat a little bit before we began. Sorry, everybody.
Speed read.
This is a very, very not chat interactive stream today.
Akira, leave me alone. Salute. Slowly slouching away. Kick is a full body. 3,000 seconds. think at 50 minutes you can erase stuff.
Yeah, I did a
normal-
little bit of erasing in the last one too, just to try and clean up like the readability on the hands. Oh, there's a tiny bug in my room. Go away.
Is it you?
Did it also want to participate?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're allowed to erase in normal lifetime.
Yeah, I mean that was a self-imposed rule anyway.
Gotta lock
So you can do whatever you want.
I feel like maybe we won't go too deep into it, but I suspect that maybe there's a level of understanding psychology that can be had from determining what each of your backgrounds are for default drawings, because none of them, obviously, like, you've customized a background, a back piece, either so it's not just blinding white, obviously,
right?
And I feel like we could go into, like, with Batbugs, it's parchment. It's almost old parchment, and it has
what it's supposed to be.
It has your signature already on it. And for me,
that's part of the template. That signature is a separate layer.
But that's still like part of the pre-made, ready to draw on, ready to go. And I think that screams a lot about, especially because I feel like I know you quite well. I think it screams that you are very old-fashioned and organized. Sun's is quite bright. Also very parchment colored, but almost,
I keep on drawing them too low.
I have an answer for the reason my paper is this color.
Yeah, I do too.
But I want to hear your analysis first.
I don't know you very well. We have spoken only during some events and whatnot. But you do seem to have quite a, I'm gonna keep using this word because it's fitting, and I apologize for the pun. Quite a sunny disposition. You do seem quite to be the cheerful lad. So that seems to be it. Your increasing silly size and like avatar definitely backs up a more genteel.
I'm gonna pause the timer for just 5 seconds because I want to share a little anecdote that still makes me laugh every time I think about it. I don't remember the exact context this came up, but I still think about it. Where would I have put that? In here? I think it was a while ago, son, and we might have been talking about emotes, and you shared an image with me and just said, like, it's me. Where we're gonna go to my screen.
Okay.
This is Sun's character of Sun summarized.
Oh yeah. That was on, like, this is the exact image that was on my original Pinterest board for when I was designing Sun.
That's okay. You do have, like,
little guy, but also devious.
Little shit. Little shit energy.
And that comes out any time we're playing asymmetrical games or like multiplayer games that allow for shenaniganery, like Repo or Last Train out of Wormtown, or that's
Wormtown.
when this side comes out.
I want to play on my birthday. I want to play Guilty as Sock at some point.
Oh hell yeah! I want to play that so bad.
I don't know what that is.
It looks so fun. It's literally you and your friends
Ace Attorney.
are Ace Attorneying, but with rules like, Your Honor, you weren't there, and it's like actually a card, but you weren't there, or you literally give them the get out of jail free card. No, it's just a stupid like where you play as stupid little 3D sock people.
Yeah, imagine it's a social deduction game, but there's really no rules, and you're accusing each other of whatever you want.
I see.
You wanna? And somebody is the judge. Somebody is a bailiff.
Beginning the timer. We're continuing. Continuing
I also found this for thick, but that was my model before I stopped.
Yeah, I knew what you looked like. Genuine, like that is not a new image to me in my brain.
Every word on a heart.
But to sate your curiosity about the color of the paper that I'm using, I did use gray for a while, but this is like a little bit darker actually than what I usually use. One, I chose yellow paper because when I streamed, people would recognize that as the background that I used for drawing. Two, it is closer to like a very neutral flesh tone, so I don't have to put as much effort into coloring skin.
Smart. That's my logic when I paint Necrons. I just base them in lead. I base them in lead belcher and go, well, I'm done. Cool.
Yeah. So yeah, that's why like I'll sometimes if I'm feeling extra lazy, you'll see that my drawings are like a variation of just the flesh tone, and I've colored over everything else.
Smart.
Han's distracting me. He's cheating.
What's Han doing?
Sending me images.
I see.
Where did you find that? That's an old design. That's the old design. Which I guess isn't...
I know. This was done like ages ago. I just found it right now in my files.
Yeah. I do remember this. Yeah. I was just looking at the ref. I'm like, that is like the 1.0.
Yeah. I found something in my files of very old Han art. That was of when everybody was posting, redesign my character, and Sun did it, so I did this because I had no idea what else to do. I'll put it in the stream chat.
I still think about the one that Sun did for me. That lives in my head rent free, actually. I changed I think I remember messaging Sun and being like, hey, can I use some of these colors actually? This shit's way better than my shit, though. Oh, that's so fucking...
Gears actually sent me the more updated of my redesign if you want to see it.
Ooh, huh? Yeah.
Like, look at the Sun, you popped off.
That's so cool. I love that. I love the like fur sticking out of the midriff. That's really nice.
This lives in my head rent free. My current design actually looks more similar to this than anything else.
That's a style I haven't done in a bit. I should go back to that.
I think I also have that exact picture saved of you, Sun. But I think that's like what I gathered when I drew you that one time when the word sun came up in my prompt generator. I was like, what if I just drew Sun like as a different funny little creature, and like that's the picture that I went and grabbed from your Twitter to be reference for you. That specific screenshot of your old VTube studio.
I gotta finish drawing my new ref because I don't have like a human form anymore, but there's something there, and I forget who I've shared that with.
I haven't seen it yet.
At this point, it's like, at this point I'm very bad at sharing things because I'm like, I want to keep it a secret and surprise people, but then people don't ever see it if I don't finish.
It will surprise them. What was I doing?
Was it? So at this point, the momentum of my redesign from back in April has passed. I think I should just start sharing what I'm working on.
I think you can, do what you want. Do what you want.
I started liking this, and now I don't like it anymore. I don't want to do it.
I want a 10-minute power hour. I don't want to do this anymore.
Welcome to the game. I've won 10-minute power. I don't want to do this anymore. Fucking, I whenever I hear that line now, I always think of that one clip of me and you playing Minecraft.
Yeah. Like, I don't know.
Didn't work.
I've been thinking about Minecraft again. The blocks called to me.
I've been making a mod pack.
I haven't played Minecraft in a while.
Because me and Homer talking about playing Minecraft now. I was like, I'll make a mod pack.
One day I'll finish my Minecraft community project.
Community project.
Block game.
My library where I actually write the books in it.
Dude, I miss that server because I used to like love going to your house with my lunch and
going into my Yowie library.
When I gifted you a glunch.
Yeah, I still remember the glunch. Yeah.
He's trapped in a fucking old Minecraft version.
I like that mod pack because it was the one where we had guns.
We had guns and weed.
And weed, yeah.
What more could you want in Minecraft?
I could go
but
fishing with the
guns.
Like,
really hungry, so you started to
like Brendan Fraser in The Mummy.
Brendan Fraser.
I don't know if you saw it, Beret, but Matthew Lillard streamed Dead by Daylight for a bit the other day.
Kidding me? I missed it. I'm not at all.
I mean, it exists somewhere. You can probably find it.
I love Matthew Lillard. His boomer ass probably does not understand how to put fucking VODs on.
Yeah, but whoever said he should do it probably does.
Well, that's fair.
Is Matthew Lillard a boomer? How old is Matthew Lillard?
He's definitely not.
Insulted him. I think I just insulted my man's Matthew Lillard. I'm so sorry, Matthew, if you're listening to this. Matthew!
He's 55. He's 55?!
Huh.
That's a good 55.
What would that make him?
Gen X.
Yeah,
Is that
Gen
X? Okay.
Yeah.
I was gonna say something else and I refrained.
There are some redesigns in these folders that of people that I refuse to mention. Oh my god.
Ye olden.
Yeah, just lost in these fucking files. Woo.
That's how it is.
I'm just going through that one weird warehouse in Indiana Jones that's just like full of SCPs. And like, ooh, I should dust this place out.
That's a crazy calf flex that he's got going on there.
He's tiptoe.
Yeah, like they definitely, obviously, again, there was 1,000 of this pose before they picked this one, but they definitely caught him just as he like almost jumps onto one foot and does that.
He's hard.
Hey, Astroma. I feel like I can glance at chat now that we're doing a 50-minute drawing.
We can take some luxuries.
Yeah. You're still gonna be at the end like, damn, I wish I had spent more time. But
I didn't feel that way about the last one.
Does it have to be a human? Do I have to give them human features? Can I just fucking...
You can do what you want.
Yeah, if you have the pose down, you know.
I don't have anything down.
My original intent was to draw all of my exercise subjects as Amira, but then I very quickly realized that that's impossible to do in the time frame because I need to translate their proportions to Amira's proportions. Yeah. They're killing me. Help.
Are you getting hit with the ball again?
Yeah.
Oh, we remembered the ball exists. Oh no. Unfortunately, Astronaut's bowling emote.
Yeah, but I mean, they did that emote because it would hit me with a ball. that was the point.
No, Astronaut's so nice. They wouldn't be so mean. Oh, never mind. They're killing you. Never mind. They're killing you.
Astroma's the one gripping me in that one emote.
Are they?
Yeah, that's Astroma's hand.
I cannot believe Astroma's fucking bowling.
Yeah, that one.
No, they're just a little guy. They wouldn't hurt anyone. Just little.
Would someone who would hurt you send out messages on Wolf Wednesday?
I always forget to
participates in Wolf Wednesday would do.
Wolf Wednesday. God, Wolf Wednesday, dude.
I have a question. I'm really sorry if this is the wrong person. Is Astroma the one that threatened to drown Spamton in milk?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Excellent.
As they should.
Babok has like an entourage of little guys that I'm almost certain would help me hide a body, and sometimes they get a little bit mixed up.
Is that not what the treehouse is?
yeah, but again, little guys with big cute eyes that would help me hide a body.
Legs are a little fucked. Well, just this leg is a little fucked.
We've got to hide the body.
Come on, lad. Come on, lad. No dogs in prison, Gromit. Got to help me hide it.
And don't fill up on neck chocolate, lads. We've got a murder weapon to eat.
I can't do Nigel's voice. It's too high. I'll do some voice training, then I'll.
You'll circle back.
Yeah, we'll circle back after a year of HRT, and then I'll let you know.
I can do that very high-pitched yelling voice that I do. I think Batbug laughs at sometimes.
I think it's pretty funny. Yeah, that one.
Hello, good, yeah. Hello.
I like how it has a special effect when you do it here, as opposed to in your own home.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, true.
A visualizer.
God, we need to like figure out how to customize that.
Right, we need to do a bit of coding.
It's impossible. We would need like a third-party application that plugs into Discord that can give me individual audio feeds for each of you.
Yeah, okay, fair enough. Fair enough.
Then let's do it. Time to learn Python.
Yeah.
No.
I did know Python at some point.
Let me go purchase that vibe coding book.
Oh my god.
That what?
Yo, that hurt to say, I'm not gonna lie to you. That hurt.
Python was the first language that I learned, and it's because
before English.
Python is very abstracted. That is, it doesn't show you like the raw shit that it's doing. It replaces that with like synonyms so that it's easy to remember like function names and calls. So you have to write Python, but like barely. You know, like it's not a high ratio of computer speak, you know, like weird symbols and stuff. It's mostly English that you're writing Python in. So Python is a very good starter language because the most complicated part of programming is not learning a programming language. It's learning logic. So you get Python and you learn programming logic and you get just a little bit of practice writing a language. So it's a little bit more than like code blocks, because, you know, forgetting a semicolon and breaking your entire project is a rite of passage. So you write the language, but it's not a complex language. It's very meant for minimal tasks and like learning on. But then you hit him with the knowledge that EVE Online was written in Python.
Huh.
It's like, huh? What? Why? I like C#. That's my favorite. Yeah, Eve Online is Python. Yep.
I didn't know you played the piano, Batbook.
I do. I know you're making a joke, but I do.
Play chopsticks.
Batbook play piano.
Well, I did. I should say. I have not touched a
Good
piano
enough.
in like I
No,
don't
it's
know,
like a
15
bicycle.
years.
Once you learn piano, you never forget.
I
Don't
probably
say that, 'cause
still.
Giz will.
I probably still could just like sit in front of a piano and play canon in D. I probably could just go into a fugue state and make that happen.
Oh,
but
I can do that in guitar.
Don't say anything about bicycles. Giz will wake up and come in here and tell me that they've forgotten how to ride a bike 3 times. Don't
you
ask
play
me how,
Wonderwall
I
on
don't
piano.
know.
I mean, technically that's possible. I don't know how to play Wonderwall on piano, but you certainly
Hypothetically,
could.
you could.
I know how to play the opening part. Oh, to Black Parade on piano.
Just the G sharp.
I used to know piano.
No, the entire like beginning part.
Just the G sharp, like there it is. Ding.
I used to learn piano, but the last instrument I learned was guitar, and that was already several years ago. But I was starting to learn 3 songs on it. Canon D, because that's the song that everyone learns.
Yep.
Classically. Sort of like the chorus of Merry-Go-Round of Life from Howl's Moving Castle, and Dota. Because imagine rolling up to someone with a guitar and just doing that little
Hell yeah.
So I was very determined to learn that.
I used to have a Redeem on my stream that was Han plays Wonderwall, and I would have to go across my room, grab my guitar, and play Wonderwall.
I think you should bring it back, coward.
My guitar has no strings, sadly.
And is that going to stop you?
Alright, guys, we have to get horn strings.
That would actually be really funny. That you just go up to the mic and you're like, I said maybe, and then you just hear this like terrible like ping, 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 ping.
Just slapping the guitar.
I could try to learn Wonderwall on bass and just slap it. That fucking.
The last thing.
My bass won't be plugged in, so you guys would just hear like.
Gank, gank, gank.
I'll learn Wonderwall on Kalimba, and I'll play that for you whenever Summer games it.
There you go.
Do I have any of my instruments next to me? I'm sorry, I were in the middle of drawing. I was about to get up.
The last thing I learned to play on piano was...
Slouching Liger Hidden Wagon. Welcome.
Oh.
What karate fucking stance is that? What the
I didn't know what you were reading. I thought
that's what Action Aaron is doing right now.
Yeah, that's what Action Aaron's doing.
Oh.
His leg is really skinny. I just noticed.
The last thing I learned to play on piano was Bad Apple, which is apt, by the way, because I didn't know that was a Touhou thing.
Yeah,
until
it's like the Touhou
earlier.
thing.
Yeah, I didn't know that until earlier today. When kids was like, "How did you not know that?" I went, "I don't know."
I love this discovery of Touhou. This
I knew Touhou.
Renaissance.
I knew about it. Obviously, I knew about it. Yeah, but like, I didn't like know. And like, I knew Bad Apple. Because how the fuck do you not know what Bad Apple is? Like it's like not knowing who Hatsune Miku is. But like I didn't know. I was like, oh yeah, that's Bad Apple. There it is. That's her song. I didn't question where it was from. I just assumed it was a. Yes, today, Sky. Yes, I learned that today.
I just always like it always came paired with the graphic, you know, the funny.
Yeah, it does.
The
it
show.
Does. It does. And yeah,
and I
looking back
recognized
on it,
that style as Touhou every time I saw it.
looking back on it, I'm like, oh, of course, yeah, the bitch with the weird wings, crystal. Oh, of course, that's Touhou. Yeah, but all I like, especially in recent memory, all I see is people playing Bad Apple on like milk cartons or something, or it's like, like flips through a book and it starts like flip paging the like black and white scenes of it. Like you look, it's like, oh, look at that, somebody made Minecraft sheep change color to Bad Apple. I'm like, look, listen, I'm very stupid. We've established this. I have infinite knowledge and yet zero search function. That's how I describe it. I have a great capacity of intelligence, but I do not have a search bar. It's just you're getting what I can find in there.
Is Discord fucking exploding? Why is everybody a robot?
Oh, I'm sorry. Is that it? Might just be me. One sec.
No, I think it might be me. I've been
getting a little bit of that in Discord too.
Oh, Discord, you motherfucker!
Oh shit! Did my internet just shit the bed?
You still sound fine to me.
Hello.
Everything that
now Sun has been disappeared from the internet realm.
Be gone.
Son.
Son, if you can hear us, draw a funny face when you canvas.
I can still hear everyone. Oh.
Yeah, that happens to me sometimes too when my internet shits out. Like, I can't transmit anymore, or they can't hear me, but I can still everyone else.
My computer is just... Oh, that's not good.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
I believe it's because there are two processes to transmitting and receiving. Obviously, there are transmitting and receiving, but... And...
Well, I am halfway through this picture. God damn, I have a lot of time. I should like shade this a little bit.
I think you should do whatever Ray's doing. To be honest, big fan of what Ray's doing.
I'm making like a weird bunny slasher that like just punches people.
Well, Sun's screen is still sharing. That's good.
Hmm. They're gonna reset and be back apparently.
Okay.
So that might fuck you up.
That's fine.
Oh,
Sun can fuck me up. He created me. It's his right to put me in a blender if he wants to.
True enough. Only Sun knows. Only Sun truly knows where the hidden head is.
We'll knock it down to 2 players.
That sounded bad. That sounded no.
Yeah, Sun hit a funny little smiley face somewhere inside my body when he rigged this model. That's the joke. For context.
Do you think it's on like the next stub?
I think it's probably on the next stub, yeah.
That's not like ideal place for a next stub.
Would a Batbug smoothie be nutritionally beneficial?
Probably has a lot of protein in it.
Yeah, bugs tend to, don't they?
They're a bat and a bug, so if you get a disease from eating them.
If there wasn't a weird stigma around eating insects, we wouldn't have world hunger.
Yeah.
They've just got to like. They've got to like.
There are safety concerns, but you know you cook them. Just like everything else that has a safety concern with eating, due to parasites and such. And
you know, many of them being poison and or venomous. But like, But like, honestly, just
But that's
do
the same thing as like any
Touhou.
plant, you know. You gotta know which ones are fine and know how to cook them, and there you go. You got food.
Honestly, they've just got to do the thing they do in every movie, which is where they just turn it into a fucking goo. Yeah,
A what?
just turn it into the gelatin block, and then it's
Oh, yeah.
basically. If they just made bug stock cubes, I bet people would stop caring really fast. Because it's just. Yeah, Snowpiercer, exactly. I didn't know if anyone knew the film, so.
Yeah.
If they just made bug stock cubes, I bet people would stop caring really fast. Because once it stops looking like it, or like tasting, or because I bet it would taste fine. Yeah, and I bet it could be made to taste alright.
To be very clear, I'm not advocating as that that should be the meal supplement for poor people like Snowpiercer, but like I'm just saying, you know, if us as a species were okay with eating bugs, there would be much less issue staying fed because the ratio of biomass between insects and the rest of the animal kingdom is a staggering number.
There's quite a lot of them. Oh wait, I have to go get it. I was cackling at work the other day at something.
That section's fucked up. We'll redo that.
I've returned.
Whoa.
Welcome back.
Luckily, everything.
I was cackling at work.
How was your trip through the void?
Not fun. I'm sweaty now.
Oh, the void's warm? I thought the void was cold. No.
Well, it's room temperature, but it's humid.
No, that's worse. I was really hoping the void was cold. I want the void to be cold. That's why I keep trying to go there, because I thought it'd be cooler. Like, you know,
it's like a little sticky.
No, I'm already a little sticky. I'm a little sticky at 15 degrees. I hate this. This is the worst day ever.
I think it'd be funny if it was like the sticky that you get when you touch like a candy with your hand and then you don't wash your hand.
And like but funny. It's like the type of sticky where you don't know that you touched something that touched candy and you're like,
every time you handle a bottle of syrup and then you go to eat the pancakes and or waffles and you realize you're sticking to your fork and you're like, God damn it.
It's so sorry. I need to. So if anyone doesn't know, scientists in guess where, Australia, discovered a new species of stick insect, which is 15 inches long.
A large boy.
It is quite large. It is the largest species of stick insect in the world and the heaviest as well. It has wings, by the way. It's quite large.
It has wings.
It has wings. It can fly. But they all fold in, obviously. And somebody asked, "Can I ask a question? Like, how does something this large go undiscovered for so long?" And somebody replies to it, goes, "Hi, I'm actually an Australian entomologist, and this is actually a good question. And you may find it surprising that the scientific community could actually miss this entire bug species for as long as we've been looking, especially one this large. But I might have an answer that could surprise you, so I'm about to dive into it." And then they respond to their own comment with, "He looks like a stick."
That's honestly fair. That means it's doing its job.
Bro looks like a stick.
Me.
Didn't see
him. He looks
like
a stick. I just... I was at work, like, just out cackling to myself. I look like a lunatic. It's like, he looks like a stick.
It's like that's how you normally look. I got jokes.
Hi, it's me, Barry.com. I have many a joke. Subscribe.
Me, Barry. I've been gone for a long time. My humor has been diminished day by day. I got jokes, man.
I believe in you, Ray.
Anyways, y'all play Touhou.
No.
Can't believe my own boyfriend pulled an anyways on me, bro. What the fuck? What the fuck is this? This is fucking friendly fire.
I love you.
Get out of here.
I have surrendered on
Fuck
the...
away from it.
Why would you say that to me? I'm just some guy. I'm a fella.
Like,
Did we take Khan off the invite list for the wedding, Ray? Is that what just happened?
No. No. No.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, we can talk about that now, can't we?
Yeah, fucking, you can talk about that now.
Hey, hon,
He's
we're going to the
announced
UK
it.
at some point.
Yeah, you've got to go. I'll fucking pay for it if I have to.
You may have to.
I'm staring at you,
if you want
I'm staring
me
at
to
you
go. Yeah.
I'm aware. Don't worry. I was well aware of that.
It's gonna take me a hot minute to get my savings account back.
I might be getting a new job, so I can probably pay for myself.
You've got time.
You got a lot of time, yeah.
Son, you want to come to my wedding?
Send me an RSVP and I'll see. I'll check maybe.
Call me.
You haven't sent those out, right? You haven't sent those out.
God no, Chief.
Yeah, because my address has changed, and I
just some random. Like, who the fuck is?
I mean, I'm
like,
right across the street from my old house, but it's still awkward.
We've been planning out the most basic like frameworks of it. There are no due to obvious reasons. There are no groomsmen. But we also realized, like, man, the social construct of gender is bullshit. So everyone's just the theming, because of the theming, the term for the guests of honor is knights.
Okay.
I'll be a flower peasant.
A flower peasant.
But I've been looking up blacksmithing courses for a day, where you can pay for a group of people to take a day blacksmithing course. By the end of it, you'll get to have made and kept your own dagger.
That sounds really cool, and also like I would not be able to ship that home.
Yeah, we could ship it. I bet we could ship it to you.
I mean, if it's like I feel like there's like a leeway with certain things, yeah. Do you want to?
Am I making a mistake by doing this? Possibly, but I'm doing it.
Commit. Now I'm just trying to think of like other wedding. What would it like reception or like just sort of roles that could be translated into like other like heraldry and kind of roles. Like, could I show up and be the flower envoy?
The flower
where
envoy.
I show up and I deliver flowers to the neighboring country. Yeah, like I'm like the diplomat.
That don't look terrible. If I say it enough times, I'll convince myself. My hand is really starting to hurt, though. I gotta do something about that, because if I can't draw, I will die.
Perish. We're gonna do a hand exercise, right?
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna take your drawing hand and do like put all your fingertips together, you know, like outwards. Just kind of like a hand mouth kind of situation, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then you're gonna turn your fingers down towards your wrist. Kind of make like a right angle there, the best you can, slowly but surely. And the Splatoon community calls this the sad Italian.
The Splatoon community has a word for.
It was someone made like a, hey, like, so the game is coming out, don't forget to do some stretches so you don't ruin your hands playing Splatoon nonstop. And so they called this one the sad Italian.
Whenever I think about stretching my wrists, I always think about that post.
Yeah. Let me find it. It was very cute, and like it actually works out quite well. But the sad Italian is my go-to.
Is it because it's the opposite of like the stereotypical
normal Italian hand? Yeah.
It's like that pose with the guy like throwing the salt. You know, you're pinching all your fingers together and then like
Salt Bay.
Yeah.
That guy's a douche.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I've heard.
I need like an old, like, I need like an old Korean woman or like an old Taiwanese woman to just fold me like a chair and fix my back problems.
Alright, I'm gonna give him a face. I'm gonna die.
Are you an old Korean or Taiwanese woman?
Well, I'm Korean, so that's almost there.
As long as you
okay, we've got one of them.
You need to approach thick like the doctor in K-pop Demon Hunters. That's.
Oh yeah, I'm just gonna stare at you, big-eyed. I see. And then
Can you fold me like a chair?
I'm a black belt in Taekwondo.
That works. Cool. Solid.
I had to reach the top of a mountain to get my black belt.
That's pretty.
You did not
awesome.
You did not. Yes.
Part of my black belt test was I had to. It was more like a hike, but I had to go up 2 hours up a mountain and then run around a lake several times.
That's pretty cool, to be honest.
Every day I learn more.
Yeah.
I want to do like a true 2 truths 1 lie, just kind of throw things at people.
I did that with Pepper and Mason, but apparently Mason is a psychology major, so I can't lie to them, which is very difficult for me. It sounds like
Mason is getting a doctorate in psychology.
Oh, I see.
They said that after we played that game. All right, cool.
Should have known the deep Mason lore before getting into that. into that.
Yeah.
All right, I'm trying to give this guy a face. I got 10 minutes to give him a face. I'm gonna fuck up so bad I can't draw human faces to save my life, especially men.
Men.
I don't know what I'm doing anymore this time.
I like it.
I'm glad you like it thick. It makes me want to rip my skin off.
That's fun.
I'm the type of artist that when I do bad, I get like angry. I get like mad at myself.
Do you want me to post the ones I did to make yourself feel
better? Don't do that,
better?
Ray. You're so good at art, Ray. Please don't go bald.
I'm doing art since I was like 11. Okay, I should be better than this.
Trust me, I've definitely seen people in it. I went to a very fancy art school, and there are definitely people who are like, I've been drawing my whole life, and they definitely have not. They definitely have. I did. I went to a very overly expensive art school.
Not just about time. It's more about concentrated focus on improvement.
The quality. Because I've definitely seen people throw tantrums about like I've been drawing my whole life, and like they have drawn like a very poorly done like furry OC of theirs, and I'm like, why are you here? Like, no offense to anybody for like about that, but like the things they get upset over, they're like, well, it's supposed to look like that, you know.
Uh-huh.
I met very many people like that in my life.
See, there's one of the reasons why you are in the state you are in, is if that's your first response to criticism, you're not gonna improve.
Yeah, when I was in
especially if you're in a school where that is the goal.
when I was in college, when I was doing my art degree in college, obviously there were like multiple teachers, you know, and the teacher that was the like fine arts teacher was the most elitist
little bug is back.
I've ever met.
Fuck off.
Oh my god.
So what she would do is everyone there was elitist. So for anyone, you know, slight dox myself. Guess what? England.
Art school.
I went to the Uni of Cambridge. I went to a University of Art in Cambridge, and everyone there is incredibly elitist. It was horrible. I fucking hated it. But this teacher was to the max. And she would like, what's the word? Not scalp. Like, so survey a group of individuals and pick out. Scout. That's the word I wanted. So whenever New Year's would come in, and I was there for like 6 years, so I watched this a few times. Whenever New Year's would come in, she would like find and like look through all of their works and everyone, and anyone that she liked as a traditional artist, specifically what she viewed as proper art. That was very good at one of the traditional. So anything that was like would be considered traditional. So like pen, you know, ink, painting, very much like love the painters. She would immediately just take away and say, you are like, I'm doing your interview and your choice of what courses you're going to be doing are mine. So she had this like little elitist group that she like brainwashed into this mentality of like, this is how art is meant to be done. And it was like, oh, so gross. She was also the treasurer of the department.
I'm sorry, Aaron.
Which is not.
I'm apologizing to Aaron.
She was also the treasurer of the department, so basically she could do whatever she wanted because she controlled the money. She would regularly bring in other medium artists and as a demonstration of what not to be.
Oh.
And, I hate her. She fell down some stairs.
Yeah, explode her.
One of the years I was in there, and she.
Oh God, no!
Face
Take it away. Undo. Take it away.
But yeah, I definitely met some of the people that Son's just like talking about, like, with screaming and crying, like, why isn't it better? You know, I was like, calm, it's okay, calm down. But a lot of them were in that sort of group, and I kind of blame her for their mentality as well, because it's just what they're being like brainwashed into thinking. I hated that school so much. I hate art school so much. I think art is a terrible thing to be taught in school, but not because it's a terrible thing to learn.
Art's a stupid thing to grade.
Yes, yeah. There you go.
Art
it's
is
a terrible
thing to be taught.
yeah, it's a terrible thing for school, because not because it's art, but because of how schools function.
The inherent issue with art schools and art classes is that there's in a lot of teachers' minds there is a right and wrong way to do when art itself is subjective and each person has their own way of wanting to create. That's the glory of art, is each person makes certain things because that's what they want. It's how they express themselves. Art is expression. There you go.
It is.
But in an idea of an art school, a lot of them are like, well, you need to do this, 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 and this, because this is what art really is. It's like, no, you fucking donkey.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
It's the only reason I ever pursued a career in arts is my first art teacher was a French hippie lesbian. I loved her to bits. She was amazing. She was, I think, by the time she taught us, was already mid-50s. So, and she was like very much like, oh yeah, boots on the ground kind of old-fashioned gay. And she was very, very inspiring.
Gay
very
old ladies who don't care anymore gotta be one of my favorite genders.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
You can just say Miriam Margolis, but
yeah,
but yeah, but yeah, she was very very supportive of all forms of creation. And it is where I learned the phrase "to create is human."
Mm-hmm.
It is human to want to make. It doesn't matter what it is. If it's drawing, music, if it's dance, it doesn't matter. To create is to be human, and it is something that is fundamental to everyone. Which is why whenever
AI
you see
is fucking stupid. Oh, that was it. We just crossed the time. I got a creepy man because he's got no pupils, but there he is. I'm actually pretty happy with that though. Look at that. There he is. Look at him.
He came out
Do you know who yours ones reminds me of, Batbug? I feel like, you might. Did you ever watch Mob Psycho?
No.
100?
I'm breaking the rules a little bit. I'm gonna just tweak his face a little bit because I want him to have pupils, so that he's not so creepy looking.
There's a character in Mob Psycho. He's the like psychic mob boss. Not a mob boss. He's the leader of like the faction called Claw.
There we go. That's all I wanted. All right.
He's like the dad, and that kind of reminds me of what he looks like.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right. Well, there we are. That was our 2-hour exercise. That definitely didn't take more like 3 hours. But let's do our little review then. So how many pictures do we go back? And we also skipped a few. So what was our first drawing? Can I just
You good, boss? What happened to you?
I just showed my first drawing.
How do I? Sorry, I have to reshare my screen.
Yeah, let's get you back up.
Where's my Clip Studio, please? Okay. There.
Okay, there we go. All right, so yeah, I guess I'll just have to flick screens to show this off. But so we go back.
I think also did these, right?
Did I skip it? No, there it is. Okay.
I'll be right back.
Should I open it?
Okay.
Well, if you want.
You don't have to.
Yeah.
Up to you.
No, I will.
Okay. Tell me when you're up then. I shall drink water.
Fuck. I forgot.
Yeah, look at my fucking stick figure.
Boss. Oh, no. No.
Oh, no.
it was sharing the application of all of your streams. So yeah, you want to check this? Look at mine.
Whoa.
Yeah. Yeah.
Leg.
Not a whole lot different. You got the most important limb in there. You did it.
Yeah, yeah. The fucking...
All right, so I don't know how I'm gonna structure this. We're just gonna kind of fucking go through it. But so there's mine. Again, these are 30-second drawings. So for 30 seconds, I got the gesture. I don't know how useful that is, but there it is. I even got like a half-second worth of the coat hanging. That's what that shape is supposed to be right there. Yeah. But here's... Oh, that's Ray. Sun. It's not working. How about Thick? Thick is working.
Because I disappeared earlier.
Working. No, you're on my Discord. I'm looking at you right now, but for some reason it's not. I just gotta kick it. I just gotta kick it. Turn you off and back on again. Nope. I mean, it opens when I turn on studio mode. Fucking OBS.
Studio mode. I still get Hunt's here, and there's just a really strange voice in my head. I'm like, oh.
It's me, the voice in your head.
Okay, there we go.
I'm a guy from New York. I'm the voice in your head.
There's Sun. So unfortunately, I don't have a way to show like the reference picture beside everyone. It's only on my screen, but there's Sun's. Sun definitely got a bit more. You got like a formed shoe in there. You got like a heel, and a bit of the shoe shape going.
Something afoot.
Oh my god!
Shut up.
and Thick, about as much as me. A little less. I got both legs in there, but you got the.
Sun took my limb.
I think you got the important part. Like you got the hand up, the hand down, and the big forward leg. That's like the core part of the gesture.
I wish I could see these go by, like how Gardic Phone will kind of cycle through the images, and like, it'll look like he's dancing.
Yeah. And drawing number 2. This guy is drawing his sword. I don't hate what I did. The first one was definitely a like kick in the pants. You know, the first one I was like, oh god, that was 30 seconds, and then the second one I kind of locked in a little bit more. Hey, Steve.
I'm closer to a fucking drawn Excalibur.
I see it though. I see the shapes.
Yeah, I've drawn fucking
there's mine.
like.
There's Sun. Sun, yeah, definitely. Sun
my guy's
looks
grabbing
like
something.
You kept a pretty like consistent level of detail for the first couple.
I like drawing muscles.
Mm.
Oh my god. I'm Excalibur on the napkin at the fucking coffee meeting that was the initial talk.
I see. You got like the shape of the torso, and you only just started roughing in like the other arm to come across. I see what you did.
Yep.
Well,
now so you can. This idea for a game.
Now you can take that and make it like a mountain in the background of one of your D&D things, and it's like, oh, it's the man in the mountain. He draws his sword, and you need to like go into a cave and get the sword from inside the Sword Man Mountain.
Pepper is playing samurai. I might do that.
All right. Next one. I snoozed the ads. I'm gonna try and get through our review before I run out of snoozes. Yeah, there's Punchy Man.
I made him a little short, but I don't like foreshortening perspective.
Yeah.
That I know I have to practice that.
I kind of like mine. I kind of like mine a little bit. I didn't get his legs in, but I'm not displeased with the like posturing and the implication of fists.
I like mine, but I've not drawn
yours.
that. I have drawn a completely different pose. And
I love yours.
When we get to it, I'm gonna make the noise I think this guy's making.
Mm-hmm,
I really like Sun's. I like how he's got little stick legs. It reminds it looks like a character, like a Sonic enemy or something like that. He's got weird little dangly legs.
Little legs. He's built like Eggman.
Yeah.
Hey, Han, can you say just like come over here for me?
What?
Come over here.
There you go. That's what this guy's doing.
Come over here.
Hey you, come over here. Get over here. Hey.
I like this one so much.
He's just going.
I get like dance energy out of yours. I still read it as clenched fist, but they look like excited, like jubilantly jumping or something like that. I think the major thing is just the angle of the torso is what changes.
Can you hit Control T? Yeah. Do you have this layer selected? Yeah, Control T. Hold down. Let me try to remember what the hotkey is.
Do you want me to like do this?
Yeah, that's exactly it. Do like a little like up and down kind of.
A little bit of side to side, yeah.
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 All right. Drawing number 4. Wow, I did terribly because I had no idea what I was looking at until I brought the photo on screen.
Yeah.
Mine is the essence of this.
Mm-hmm.
Mine is the essence of a melted painting.
Mine doesn't have legs at all, but we got the one smoking
hand
and the one gun hand, so I feel like I could have added a lot to it if I put that big shoe in the foreground, but I did not, alas.
I don't know, I did put the big shoe in the foreground, and it's...
Yeah, I definitely read it as a person sitting with one leg outstretched, but you didn't have time to do the like hand gesture.
Missing his ass,
I've got bad eyesight, so I couldn't tell that he was holding a cigarette, so that I've deconstructed him.
and thick. Yeah, you got the shoe. A little bit of the arm.
You shaded the shoe.
Yeah.
I don't know if that counts as shading, but yeah, right. I've scribbled the arm.
Yeah, I mean that's attaching. What that's for.
Fair enough.
Still on 30 seconds. We got the funny scream. I'm not happy with mine. It kind of just looks like nothing. I tried to really define like the edge of the back, because to me it's the negative space like right here that I feel sells it. That hollow area between his right arm and his back. Mine just kind of looks... I don't know. I didn't get it. Snooze that ad. Sun. Yeah, you got it. You got it with that like S curve leg that sells it like really hard.
Mm-hmm.
You can feel the lean in there. Yeah. I should start using curves for my limbs when I do this.
I should start like just with the torso and then like kind of sausaging out his limbs a bit. Like...
Max Mitts? Max Mountains? What's MTZ? Hi, Max. Yeah, you did like, you did a lot like what I did too. You're doing that swirly majig that I do.
Yeah,
I'm not sure if
that's kind of how I was taught. But
yeah, me too.
Yeah, but in like the 30 seconds, it's like
yeah.
So, I kind of like what Sun's done with like limbs, where it's just like kind of like
I like the
wires
curves.
almost like
I call it the armature.
It's like it's you know how they like make claymation things. It's like their skeleton is a wire mesh.
That's the
word.
That's
kind of what
they're called armatures. That's what.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
I've learned today.
Armature wire maquettes.
Yeah.
Number 6.
Awesome.
I don't remember this one, so I'm gonna be sad when I pull the photo up. Oh yeah. No, I didn't get his arms at all. No whiskey, no gun for Mr. Aaron. Just just leg.
Fuck right off, to be honest. And it's the sun needs to fuck off.
Can't even really tell that he's sitting. It looks like he might be doing like a horse stance, like workout pose. Yeah, I didn't get that one. Sun. There you go. Yeah, you got the gun arm, and a shape there that I can tell is the glass arm. I don't know if I'd be able to tell that was the cup if I wasn't looking at the photo, but I definitely read the gun, and the tie is that was smart to like separate it.
It centers him.
Yeah. And thick. Yep.
There's just nothing going on here, Chief.
You got the limbs coming out the chair. Yeah, you're doing like what I was doing too, like what I was saying. It's not so much about building a structure, just like trying to relatively place the limbs.
Yeah.
Be like there's a leg there, and an arm there.
I think I'm learning more from Sun than I am from like actually like my own work. I'm like, oh, wow, that's actually not a bad. That's not a bad show.
That's why class is cool. I like class, group class. That's what I want this place to be. I want the treehouse to be a classroom after school. I want people of various skill levels to be comfortable to just come hang out, talk about art. You can ask people more experienced than you for tips or whatever. Like that's the whole vibe that I'm going for.
If I could kiss you for telling me about vector layers, like let me tell you.
That was the last 30 second. We moved on to 1 minute. I got there.
I actually, yeah, I'm all right with this one, to be honest.
The sword is not the right proportion. I drew his sword way too big, but it's there. I can tell what he's doing.
Never big enough.
Sun. Yeah, you got it too.
Kind of adjusting to the minute.
Yeah. I think that helps a lot too. Maybe I should start there. You outlined his shorts, and that helps a lot, I feel. Whereas I just kind of have this nebulous area going on.
It does help because like the waist area does kind of separate into like your waist, and then your legs come out of the thing, kind of like a Barbie doll, really.
Yeah.
I mean,
that's how I think about them. It's like action figures. You have that specific like upside down trapezoid type shape for the hips.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you got the weapon. You got it in there.
The general pose as well. Like, I did a lot better with this one.
Is that the one where you said you got to remember the sausage links?
Yeah.
The
fucking sausages, the shapes, the numbers spacing. What do they mean?
It's me, the dean of students. I'm sitting in class today. All right. Yep. Next one. This. Oh, what is this? Oh, that's the one. That's the Beatles one. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Can we like just kind of send them all in?
Mm-hmm.
Can we send them all in so like all 3 of ours, and then the photo can make the 4 Beatles walking across?
Yeah.
That's a good idea.
I tried to scribble on his hair, and I think that did not help. I shouldn't have done that. But I tried to define the end of the coat, and it kind of makes it just look like a lady in a skirt more than what he's actually doing. I tried to get like the little bit of tie flying off over on the side. It's okay. Not too pleased with that one.
I'll put my guy here.
Yeah, you got the whole ass thing. Yeah, I can tell he's in a suit. You got the shoes, you got the pants, the end of the coat, the pocket. Yeah. That's where Sun and Astroma both have the power to draw with shapes, and I don't understand that. I don't know how to learn that. I don't know how to implement that. But it's really helpful for doing things quickly.
Yeah, I don't know when I started doing that.
Oh, there's the ads. I can't stop them anymore. Sorry, folks.
Oh, well, you can during the ads you can put together me and Thix.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. All right.
Guys.
There's mine. You put them in open? Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, yours is huge. Whoa.
I took a screenshot of mine.
Oh,
no,
yeah, I draw on a
Thix is very large. Oh, there he is.
Sorry, I draw on like a 4K canvas.
I just want to leave them like that. This is 2 scale. There you go. There they are.
That just tells me how big you guys draw too, because this is like I took a screenshot of this
but
on
also,
my screen.
You also
did
multiple
on
one
canvas.
Yeah, I tried to like full screen mine.
Yeah. Well, yeah, but like I took a screenshot of my screen zoomed in.
Oh, okay. Yeah, my canvas is 4K by 4K square.
My whole thing is about like 36K.
Really off-topic question. Has anyone here played a game called I've forgotten it now. I was literally just staring at it. Where's it gone?
While we're on the subject, what size does everyone prefer to draw on? My canvas is 4K by 4K. I started on 2K by 2K, but it just came to like, it was when I started trying to use a textured brush, I found that the texture was too low resolution. Like it wasn't reading, so I bumped my canvas up a little bit more. And I figured in my head, the highest that most people's screens go currently is 4K, right? There definitely are people that use a higher resolution, but like the highest a phone screen will go is like 4K, right? So, and that's what most people view shit on for social media, and that's what I'm making my shit for, right? So I figured that was a safe resolution. You should be able to zoom in on that pretty well without my files being too ludicrous. You know, that's why I arrived at 4K by 4K. I don't remember why I decided to make it a square. That's just what I did.
I found it, by the way. Has anyone played or known of the game Tainted Grail: The Fall of Babylon?
That's a recent thing.
Yeah, it came out in May.
I downloaded the demo, but I never played it.
It's Skyrim basically. It plays like it plays like a Elder Scrolls game, but it's based in a sort of darker fantasy Arthurian, because you're literally guided with the ghost of King Arthur, very Arthurian, very Celtic mythology. I played the demo. It was pretty good. I was having a lot of fun with it, but it is, I've been sitting itching to play like a RPG or a story game for a while. I'm just all right,
we're continuing. Ads are done. We got our funny men. The 3 Aarons. There they go. Let's get
Aaron,
this.
Aaron, and Aaron.
So yeah, I can read mine. Yeah, see, that does help. I got the little tie in mine too, and like a little bit of that like coat flap. That's the Aaron approaches you aggressively one. Yeah. Yeah. I got the gist of it. It's a little bit muddy because of how much scribbling I did, but I feel it works. I could tell it was a guy walking at me before I took the photo up. Yeah, you did it again. You got the whole ass suit, like that weird
John Wick ass looking.
The like lightning bolt shape you do to like imply the folds in the sleeves. That sells like a huge amount for how low effort that is.
Implied clothing folds.
Yeah.
I drew a fucking golem.
On the inseam of his leg too. That does massive lifting to show that leg is bent and like coming forward. Just that little like S shape that you stuck right there.
Yeah, especially with like straight leg pants, like
that.
suit pants. That's like it's hard to imply like the shape of the leg without that kind of thing.
Are these black frames you have? Like, is that just what you're using to highlight what we're currently looking at, or did you use that to like? Okay.
No, I changed the size of it when I. Yeah, it doesn't fit the other ones. I did just change the size so it fits the tall ones. I made them taller for some reason.
And thick. It still reads. That still looks like a menacing guy coming to get you.
Approaching.
I just had if I had a few like if I had like a bit of this. Oh, that's a very large.
Yeah.
I just not want to. Never mind. I'm crashing my computer.
Yeah, Clip Studio does not like to do textured
I can hear my
brushes
GPU
very
heating
big.
up.
Yeah. That's one of the major criticisms about CSP, and I agree, is CSP does so many things that are useful, and I love it for that, but it's not great at painting because of that. Like, you can't have like any texture or color mixing and make your brush really big. It doesn't matter what kind of computer you've got, it's gonna kill the program if you try and swipe.
Makes it think too hard.
Yeah. But Psy can do that all day. Like that Psy's like one job, and it does it really well, you know? yeah, there you go. I think one of my principal struggles with art is that I feel the need to leave no room for interpretation. I want to try to be better at general shapes and lines and let people subconsciously feel. Yeah, that's a skill. I feel like if anything, that's what this teaches, is how do you sell that in 30 seconds? And it's you're gonna fail a lot, but it helps to teach you what about that thing is the core of what makes that thing look like that. You know, how do you minimize that thing as much as you can? So you just do speed drills. I did this once in the one art class I've ever been a part of. It was in college, so our assignment was very easy to blow off, but you know, that's the cool thing about college, is everyone who's in that room is paying to be there. So like if you're gonna blow off class, like, you're just wasting your own money. Like, the teacher don't care, you know. you paid to be there, and if you're not gonna be there, that's on you. So it was very easy for people to slack off and not do the work, but then, you know, they got no value for their money, so you played yourself. But anyway, our assignment was like, for almost the whole period of class, we were not in the classroom. She was just like, go out on campus, find some place where people are, like go to the cafeteria, or just like outside somewhere if you feel like, go to a place where there's traffic, and just like try and gesture people like as they're walking by. It's like that's your time limit. Is like until you lose sight of that person. Right? try and gesture the people as they go, and that was certainly an exercise. Thick is making a Terminator now.
Yeah.
Yeah, continuing on. That was all of our 1 minute drawings. We got our 5 minute drawing. Oh wow, I got some shapes in there. He's got a semblance of form and less just vagaries. That ain't bad. Ain't bad. I chopped off his foot, but that's okay. Yeah, I feel okay about that.
Yeah.
I should have drew the fingies down here, implying the other arm. I feel would add a lot, because right now mine just doesn't have an arm, so it's questionable. Like, was the other arm up here and you just didn't draw it? You know, like. I think positioning the other arm would have helped. Yeah, you did the same thing. We got the one arm in there. We got the important one. Yeah, shading the shorts adds a lot. I think I started doing that later, but if I can find time to do that in the quicker drawings. Yeah.
Big old
5 minutes is definitely a big jump for you, Vic.
5 minutes is when 5 minutes is when he gets shorts.
He earns his shorts.
Yeah.
I feel like we all did about the same. Got the gesture down pretty good. 5 minute drawing number 2. That one reads.
Oh no!
I can see that one.
Uh-oh. I did something here.
Son, what do you got? What's the word?
I'm not as happy.
Is that you?
Yeah, I'm not as happy with this one because of the foreshortened leg. I just kind of stared at it for too long.
I think it works. I can still tell what's going on. I like how you gave him eyebrows.
Implication of eyes.
Yeah. And thick. I like that guy. Sorry, that's rude. I don't mean to laugh. I like him.
No. That's like correct. It's correct. I looked at this when we finished and went, I fucked up here, Chief. Like, a part of the process is knowing I fucked up here, Chief.
Yeah.
Like,
where's his third leg going?
I don't know where any of his legs are going.
You tried to give him a face.
He's going,
which is more than we did.
He's going to hell.
You got so many details in though. You got like the hand exact.
Yeah, you got the hand pose. You got individual fingers. We didn't do individual fingers. I just did like mittens.
I do like little lines for claws.
Yeah.
I did forget his shorts this time though, so I'm sorry about that.
All right. 10 minute number 1. Ooh, yeah, look at me. I got musculature on that one.
I actually like this one. I did make him a dwarf, but I did like this one.
Oh. Wait. Did we skip a pose?
Did we?
Did we skip this one?
Did you skip?
Did I skip it? I turned on the wrong layer. There we are. There. I'm just a little goof. A little goof. Yeah, fire from the hip. There he goes. I think something about his gun arm is not right to me. Maybe if I just did like if I did like this, yeah, that helps. Yeah, it's that I'm not defining the elbow. It just looks like this weird L-shaped block that he has on his side. I'm pretty happy with that, though. I got the hand gesture in there. He's got shorts now. He's got muscles. It's all right. I don't remember when did I only do the face on the last one? I'm not confident in my faces. for absolute certain, especially not human men. That's like the farthest left I can drag that slider of draw a realistic human man face. I'm like, oh no.
Ooh. Especially not under a time limit.
Yeah. Oh my god, Neep Nops on stream?
I feel like I had an unfair advantage because all I do every day is just draw men's torsos.
Mm-hmm.
So this angle was exactly what I warm up with normally.
Yeah.
I think it came out good.
I like your gun. You said you didn't draw a gun. That's gun enough.
He's holding something. Yeah. If you squint your eyes, you go, "That's a gun," and then you get closer, and it's like a piece of cardboard.
That's gun enough. I like the gun.
Oh, I like that. That reminds me of something. That's got like style to it. This one that you did, I like it.
This is cool.
I made him a bit squat, but I was quite happy.
It reminds me of that wide Kylo Ren meme.
Now, Thick, I have a question. Genuinely, if you just transform this and narrow him down, does it like?
Yeah. I mean, we can have a look, can't we?
Because I feel like proportionately everything else is perfectly there. If you just kind of like taking the sides.
Do Control Shift T, and then you're there you go. You're doing it. Never mind.
Yeah, that one also works. Yeah.
Yeah. You just you just narrow them up a little bit. Yeah.
Look at that.
Yeah.
What is this?
This is so good.
This like it's tickling something in my brain. It should be reminding me of something, but I don't know what it is. The exact way that you put like really hard lines, like where the shadows would go and like the contours would be.
Hades?
It's something. I like it though.
Hades maybe, or
maybe. I feel like it's something older than that. Something
What's
deeper.
that? It's reminding me of something totally different. Is that the Simpsons pathetic meme?
Yeah. You definitely you tilted his head up a lot more. I like that. That's a really hard angle to draw a head at. You did it well.
But it reads. I actually read that really well.
Kylo Ren gets his lightsaber pulled away, and he's like, "Call an ambulance," but not for me.
But not.
This is what Thick drew.
Oh yeah, pathetic.
But with a gun, you gotta doodle a little gun hand on the side there. All right,
so
that was
cops.
10-minute number 1.
Cops.
10-minute number 2. That's the other gun one. Yeah.
I gave this man tits.
He do got them.
He do got some pronounced pecs.
Yeah, the outer one specific. I went over that area like 3 times. Like, no, it's not like it's not out enough. Yeah.
Yeah. I was just like, damn, no, I gotta give this man a C cup at least.
My guns are more vague there, but I feel it works. Spent some time on his torso. I'm okay with that one. Yeah. Yeah, oh, that's good. I gotta like steal. I really like the minimum face that you've got it down to like 3 lines. I gotta steal that.
Yeah, it's for the most part it's like the shadows of the eyes really, so it's somewhere between like the eyebrows and the eye.
Yeah.
That's how I default do all of my gesture drawing sketches because I'm not good at interpreting that face.
That's what this is about finding out, I feel, is how can you express the thing better for less effort. Mm-hmm. So I've been putting the crosshair on my head because I want to show like the direction that they're looking in, but I feel like yours is almost the same number of lines as the crosshair, but yours sells way more as a human face. I'm gonna steal that technique. Stealing it, writing it down, absorbing.
Go ahead.
Yeah. He's very imposing. This looks like a video game cover.
He's got yaoi proportions, and I love that.
I thought you say that to me.
He's got
this is like gun
beautiful head, big shoulders. Gun
game. There it is.
Yeah, gun
game 3. Yeah.
3. Whoa.
I was gonna say 3. Yeah. Hell
Always
yeah.
3. It's when they stopped caring. Is it 3? 1 is when they had an idea. 2 is when they were like, "Wow, we had money and we could do this thing." 3 is when they sell out.
Except for Metal Gear, where they went possibly the hardest that they did in the entire series.
That's good. I won't lie. I focused way too fucking hard on getting this man's tits correct, and then I was like, "Oh god!" I spent like 7
all
minutes.
the effort went into the tits.
Yeah,
it really did. I was mesmerized by them.
You can tell it's funny, like on yours and mine also. Like if you zoom out really far, you can see like even if I like duplicate the line art, like where the darkest lines are. It's right there. It's right there. Yeah. That's where I spent all the time.
I was fascinated by them. I was like, "Oh my god, how am I gonna do all these?" There was a point where I went, "I can't do that. Papa's gonna get fucking banned." Like I was like,
I made a conscious decision once we got to the longer phases. I made a conscious decision to not draw his nipples. My brain kept on going there where it's like, that's a detail. It like shows the angle of the chest. You should put that. And like, wait, no, that's a nipple. Let's not let's not do that. Yeah, 20 minutes. So this is where Ray showed up. We can show Ray's now. Ray, are you alive?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
Is Ray back? Yeah.
20 minute drawing. We got our screaming to the heavens. Oh, right. We skipped that one. There he is.
Yeah.
I feel like mine is wrong. I think his arm might be too big. I'm not sure what it is about. Yeah, his arm is too big. His arm is too big. His hips aren't forward enough. His legs aren't bent enough. Need to exaggerate more. It's okay. It's all right. I struggled with that backhand for a while. I like how his head came out though. I the behind head and the bun. I think that works. All right, we can actually look at Ray's now. Oh, Han has changed form.
Yeah.
Damn.
Something.
I like that art tool. Is it the same one, Ray, where you get to draw as a squiggly little like Amori thing?
I don't know. Han, you are huge. Oh my god, what the fuck? It's this thing called I think it's called like wobbly paint or something. Wiggly paint.
Yeah.
Oh, I've heard
it lets
of that,
them.
Yeah.
It makes them look like they're like, well, the thing
It's
that came to my
line
mind
boil
is Amori, but
it's the effect's called line boil, and it was popularized via Omori, but it was around before then.
Yeah.
It's called line boil.
When you
It's
say
good. It
line
adds
boil,
such a,
I
like-
say Ed, and Eddie.
yeah.
When are we making our matching Ed and Eddie PNG?
No,
Oh,
I
God.
didn't. We can still try and do that maybe a little bit. I spent way longer on this than I meant to, but it's good. I think I had fun and I think I learned a lot. I don't regret it, but I did plan to try and draw a Touhou today, and I'm not sure that I will. See how we feel at the end of the
We
review.
can think about it.
I'm
Where's mine?
mid on mine. All right, and we were looking at yours there. Yeah, you got the pose. You got the fucking lighting in yours. That's crazy.
He's doing a pose?
I gave up. So with this one, like, there's multiple layers, obviously, but, like, I started off, like, with this. And I just kept, like, building, and I was like,
the way that you just turned off all of those layers in reverse order made it look like the one scene where the person's getting vaporized by the nuke in Terminator.
In like an anime, like the light takes over.
Yeah. That's good.
There we go.
That's Sun.
He doesn't have feet. I took his feet from him.
Sun also has shading.
Mine.
Yeah.
I didn't dare to try and shade until the 50-minute one.
That's fair, yeah. So shading is like, this is something you could do in life sketching, which is like, you usually have charcoal for this or pencil, but you have like the entire flat side of the pencil. So the teachers will actually be like, hey, take the broad side of your charcoal and just color the whole page first. Yeah. So then you draw with dark lines, and then you can erase a shag to erase.
Yeah. I did one of those, a couple of those projects. I thought that was really fun, where my teacher just called it putting tone down. So you start with a blank sheet of paper, and then you just get like the softest, crustiest little chunk of charcoal that you've got, and you just smear the whole thing, and then you can even like use a rag to like rub it so that it's like completely uniform. And then you draw on top of that, so you go darker to define lines, and then you can erase to define highlights. That was very fun to work with.
Here's mine. I need to draw more back muscles.
Fight Game 4. Oh shit, he's back.
Yeah, it's becoming a
series. Separate series. This is Fight Game 4.
I like your. Yeah, I think you got a stronger perspective than mine. Like yours is more like upward and foreshortened. I like it.
Mine's screaming to the heavens about Fight Game 4. You know, like.
So they sold out they were sellouts in the third game, but they came back for a fourth.
No, this is a separate genre. This is Fight Game, which is if you've ever played a fighting game, they go on forever. You know, and this is not yet the one. So Fight Game 5 was a bit of a bomb because they did the crossover with Gun Game, and nobody liked it.
That's not 4. That's 6.
You did right 6. Yeah.
So then they had, they were like, well, nobody liked Fight Game 5 because it was a crossover event with Gun Game. So then the studio went under. This franchise was rebought by a separate studio
this is like that liked roots.
That liked the original games, and this is actually the one that brought back Fightman Jr., who's here to eventually start. It's really shit, but I have just named about 3 separate fighting games.
Just like he did to my grandpa, and he did to his, and grandpa.
Why did you just throw our baby off a cliff? I needed that.
Okay, I'll make you a new one. I don't know. I'm not gonna just quote Speedo for an hour.
I mean,
the 50-minute one. There it is. Oh, he's so 50. Creepy looking. My guy kind of looks like Putin. I don't like it. I don't like it.
Look at the image above pathetic. That's who I thought we were drawing the entire time. By the way,
there he is.
Oh, he does. You said it now.
You just drew Putin fan art. What the hell?
I can't draw human men.
They keep turning into Russian dictators.
Can I fix it like at all? I think his head is way too wide for one. So can we just like
that bug tries to draw another person, accidentally draws Stalin? Like no.
Can fix him. I can fix him. I can stop hearing the Russian national anthem.
Just cut his head off.
No, that didn't help much. It helped a little bit. Not much, though. All right, here. This doesn't show in the picture, but we know for a fact that Aaron has a powerful man bun, and I'm just going to imply that back there so that it doesn't look like Putin's hairstyle. Does that help? Yeah, that helps. That helped a lot, actually. Yeah. Okay, it's not Putin anymore. We can move on.
Man bun.
Yeah, I did a little bit of shading. I'm quite happy with how that leg turned out, actually. It's pretty saucy leg.
Yeah.
Foreground foot came out pretty good. I think the proportions are all about right. Let's see, can I shrink him to be like the same size on stream? Yeah. I think I did pretty good. His torso is at a slightly incorrect angle. His neck looks too far forward. I'm not sure how I would fix that. I think this shoulder needs to be a little closer to his head. I don't know. Something about it. Pretty good though. I'm not displeased with that. Ray drew a crazy murder man. I really like that.
I was fumbling.
Fucking, you need to finish that thing that you drew on the side and make it an emote.
This?
Yeah.
That's really good.
Thank you. My anguish.
It's from
yeah,
the
I didn't know
heart.
what to do. I just drew like a bunny guy. I don't know. I was fumbling bag, bro.
Yeah.
Justa, hey Justa. Welcome into Funny Murder Man Hours. We were just finishing our review of our little exercise that we did today. What were you doing today? Is it more 7 days? I forgot what I saw you doing earlier. Fell out of my brain.
How many days has it been?
How many days? It was 7 days. How'd that go? How's your ankles doing today?
Oh.
You were being a funny little murder man. Oh my god, it's on theme.
Oh, what a coincidence.
Not funny. Oh my god.
Yeah, well, welcome in, everyone. I'm Batbug Doodles. This is ScribbleSupport, my weekly art show where we do doodles, try and get you guys to doodle along. We're doing actual, like, schoolwork today, not typical content.
Crazy.
Normally I do, like, art prompts or my own style studies, but we're doing, like, actual exercise today. I'm enjoying it. I want to do this more, especially with people. This has been fun. Thank you guys for joining.
Yeah.
You fell off a roof and broke your leg. Streams
right?
since Justa fell out of a skyscraper. Reset the counter.
Don't do that. That's not good for your health.
No. It's just slap a bit of wood and some duct tape to it. It'll be good in the morning.
New look since last you saw me. It's been a minute since you've been here then. I did indeed. I have evolved. I pupated live on stream. Can you believe it? Salacious content here at batbugdoodles.com. Oh, yeah. Become presentable. Mm.
No. People like a bad bug. Nope.
No more bug.
They're dead.
Anyway, Raiders.
Hey, everybody.
What do we do now?
I'll stream now.
We just have a
murder
bunny
Barry
man on
James.
screen. Oh.
It's time to stream Touhou.
No more.
It becomes a Touhou stream immediately.
But yeah, we did some gesture style. That's not words. Gesture study, gesture drawings, I suppose, is what this is. I've been trying to work on my speed. So we did various speed exercises today, and I don't know if I accomplished what I set out to do, but I definitely learned some stuff. I've got some notes now to work on for the future, and a clearer direction of how to get to where I want to be, I think. But I had fun regardless. We did our funny little men. We looked at Ray's son. You died. You dead.
This is the one where I died partway through.
Oh, right. That's the one where you DC'd, right? You didn't get quite as much done.
Because I think I got like half the time in.
Yeah, I'd say you were gone for a good like 10 or 15 minutes. It's a sizable chunk out of kills the groove too, you know? Lose the momentum.
But here he is. Muscle.
I don't know if you did that on purpose, but did you shade with something else? Because it's kind of giving the texture of his leg hair, like inside the shading.
Yeah. So it wasn't something else. It is the pencil that I'm using. Is if I can go to it, it's this. But if I go at an angle, it kind of.
Oh, look at you, fancy boy
size.
with tilt.
I have so many. Do you have? Yeah, I do. I paid good money for this tilt, but do you see all these pencils on the side? I have so many of these, and I don't use any of them ever because when am I gonna? And it's like, oh, I'll use the how many of these, like 20 pencils on the side here for today's exercise, and then I'll use them in like a year or something like that.
Yeah.
Oh, I just looked at those and went, how do you know which one's which? And I like remembered our conversation from about half an hour ago. Probably because they can read it.
I have that problem. My process is so I learned, let me go back to my screen for a sec. One of the most common questions, I'm sure other art streamers can attest, more so than like, what is this process you're working on? Or what did you call that way that you draw heads? Or what size is your canvas? Or what hardware are you working with? What is your tablet? The most common question is, what brush is that?
What brush?
So I learned that in Clip Studio, you know, when you download stuff, it goes into this like download folder, and you can link back. So long as you can find this, you see when I hover it, it's got that box in the top right. If you click that, it brings you straight to the store page for that asset. And then you can say, search for content ID that, and it will bring this up. And there you go. You can have that brush. But that all hinges on being able to find it in this folder. So I used to download brushes and then like rename it to something that makes sense to me. I stopped doing that. So now what I do, yeah, you can see it. Well, you can't really. It's very small on stream. But I have this thing that I called Wobbly Pen. But then there's some Japanese nonsense in parentheses. So I keep the original name of the brush and I just put it in parentheses, and then I name the brush like what I actually want to call it, so that I can pull that up and copy paste that name into my download folder to find that brush if someone asks for it. That's what I do. Oh, and we haven't gone over Thix yet. Funny Kickman.
I didn't.
Oh, right, you didn't do right. Yeah.
I need you to go back
that's our reviews. So where's my notes? Oh, I gotta write that down.
I need you to go to Sun's screen.
It's us. Yeah.
I can. Like, I was watching you do it. I just watched you write the words bug. I was like, bug, what? And then blue. I'm like, blue? What the fuck? And then you wrote mine. And I was like, oh, I see.
Bug, blue, thick, and ray.
You can also tell which one of these characters has Sun drawn the most.
I don't know.
It's almost like I made that model.
That would be hard to tell between me and Ray, I feel.
Yeah, it's definitely, I think, Batbug. Actually, I don't know.
I feel like you had to concentrate on me more because you're making a model of me.
Maybe.
But you've definitely
I'm
drawn
gonna go
Ray
through
a
my
lot.
files and find every bit of Sun art I have.
3-line simple sun face. I'm writing that down. Try that in the future.
Han has quite a powerful image, and the ability to just be turned into about 4 lines is quite good.
It's good character design.
Yeah.
Huh?
Bitch.
Huh?
Bitch.
Han, look at the stream.
Oh, I go home.
You good?
Oh my
The
god!
man is not here right now. Okay, he's somewhere else.
He's doing the streets of feats. Or Touhou.
I'm all the way in Paris.
Who is in Paris? Don't say it, Han. Don't say it.
I can't say that. I can't say that. Oh.
Sorry, I heard Paris, and that was my my knee jerk.
Paris.
My knee jerk reaction. I'm so sorry, everybody. No one's in Paris. No one should ever be in Paris.
Notes. Yeah, so my questions for this general process. I think I can full screen this now. Let's go back to my screen. Is this helpful to me? Perhaps, but not what I wanted from it. I think it is a useful tool, but it's not gonna help me create workable sketches faster. I don't feel. Because it relies heavily on staring directly at a reference. And I can't translate references one-to-one from my style or my OCs. I think it's fun, and it definitely teaches me stuff, but I need to figure out how to do what I set out to do, and that is to construct a figure from imagination faster. Anybody have anything to say about that? You happen to know dark forbidden knowledge about how to construct quick?
I can construct a certain hormone apparently now, but
Wait, what
New
was the
power
question
unlocked.
about, Bug?
well, it's not new, but it's just knowledge I was given by I'm not going to name them. I learned that sometimes less is more, and that as long as I give them a trapezoid body, I can kind of give them.
That's what I think this does teach good.
And that works quite well.
It teaches you how to boil things down to the simplest forms so that you can communicate the thing in a minute or 30 seconds or whatever. That it is useful for teaching you that and how to train you to not get hung up on details that are not as necessary. But what I'm seeking to learn is how to construct figures quicker, like from imagination. So this process only works if you have a reference picture.
I guess, yeah, but would not. Can you? Okay, so this will make sense. Can you see things in your head?
Yes.
Yeah.
I can.
So would not.
Let me explain.
Knowing.
This. Where's a better example? Better pose in here. I think I had better examples in the other set of images. Yeah. So when I'm drawing this pose, did I close the window? I didn't. Let's pull him up. Where is he? There he is. So when I'm drawing this, I throw the head down first, and then everything is in relation to the head. So I draw the head, and then I'm like, okay, right about here is where the shoulder should be. This is about the proportion of his rib cage to his head. This is about where the other shoulder should be. Like, I'm looking at relative features to this photograph. So I'm not doing figure construction. I'm drawing relative to this photograph. Right? So this wouldn't work if I didn't have the photograph. So I need to figure out a method for figure construction that is effective and faster, but that works from nothing. Like if I have a pose in my head, or even if I do have a photograph, I clicked the wrong thing. even if I did have a photograph, my character does not have these proportions. So if I wanted to draw a Mira in this pose, I need to reconstruct the figure, right? I'm not referencing the photo so much as just like the angle of limbs because her torso proportions are radically different, right? So I need a method of figure construction. Gesture drawing doesn't help me with that, I feel. So that's where I'm looking to expand into. I definitely learned some stuff from this, but I didn't learn what I meant to learn. I learned other stuff instead.
I've counted, and Sun's drawn me at least 22 times.
Oh my god.
Okay. I'm not sure if this would work, because I have a goofy thing where even when I was in taking art classes in doing fucking art major, not in art school, I never had good eyes to look at things and copy them down.
Mm-hmm.
But the way I construct characters from my own cranium, it comes down to 2 to 3 very simple things, and it is just trying to figure out the placement of the head, but only the placement. I'm not drawing the head yet, unless I'm just doodling, but just drawing a quick circle to figure out where I want to place it, and then on a separate layer, just constructing the body using, like, squares, rectangles, and all that jazz. For me, it's about trying to get the idea in my head as quickly as I can onto the canvas.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do too. I just don't know how to do that. That's what I'm setting out.
Yeah, like you're like it's kind of like when I'm sketching the body, I have you kind of just have to figure out a very God, I suck at talking. Hold on. Horrible.
Explaining is hard.
Talker. Yeah, no, explaining is very difficult. Because I have very weird ways of doing shit as well. Like, some people can draw, like, a bean shape and manage to make a full-on realistic-looking body from just that bean shape.
Yeah.
It's about trying to figure out what shape relates closest to either the character you were drawing or your own art style, and using that as a basis of the body, which helps you just shit it out quicker. In my case,
I think my problem is... So I have a different question.
Yeah.
I don't have much of anything defined. So basing things on other things is kind of nebulous for me right now. Where did you what did you make solid first to base other things off of?
Like, what did I...
Because you said figure out what shapes represent your art style and use that to construct your figures. But I don't know what shapes represent my art style. I don't feel like I have an art style yet. So so what's the first concrete block that you put down?
So the very first thing when I'm trying to actually draw something and not just doodle is good night, Fig. Is the circle for the head. That is the very first thing I will put down. From there, it is either I'm drawing the head shape just so I know where the chin is. And then...
I feel like I start with the head as well most of the time.
Yeah. And then from there, it's just about layering each part in complete segments. So I know that the neck is tubular. You know? It's fucking a tube, a cylinder. So drawing that segmented away from everything else, allowing me to visualize it more. if I'm drawing the shoulders, or the pecs, the stomach and stuff like that,
and you feel you're able to
it's
do
just about
that like consistently, like your characters look like your own characters when you
yeah, my characters
I
look so like this is something that I've had to deal with a lot because I recently I just don't feel like I have an art style. I'm trying to get past that because obviously I do have an art style. My art style is just inspired from a bunch of the other artists I've seen around me.
Yeah.
And I've taken a lot of things from them. The way I draw eyes, the way I draw the head and the hands and all that.
To me is I think I said basically this exact thing earlier this stream.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like trying to get over that feeling of like, oh, this isn't my art style, this is like an imitation, is something very difficult and very hard to do. But the more you continue to focus on your own art, and the more you continue to just draw from your head, and you can use bodies as reference, but the very special thing about like the image you currently have up, what you can do is segment that drawing and figure out how is it built. What is a square? What is a circle? What is a cylinder?
I've always been super bad at that. Like I just saw a picture. I think it was in Sun's document, the Touhou document that you sent yesterday, where whenever people do that, and it's like, look, these characters are all built of shapes, and they draw like circles and squares over them. I think when I look at that, half of them don't line up, and I'm like, I don't see that shape there. That does not look
well.
If you asked me to draw shapes over the character, those are not the shapes I would have drawn. I feel that way every time I see that.
Well, then you just draw the shapes that you would have drawn.
But it makes it really hard to learn when it seems like everyone else who's telling me to do that is not feeling the same way that I am. It's always going to be like that. Sadly, like if I go on like YouTube and figure out how do I deconstruct the human body, everyone's going to have either a very different way or a very like scholarly way of doing it. It's the same kind of philosophy when you go into music or learning a different language, just because like if you learn it in a very scholarly way, you're not learning it in a very creative way. Learning Japanese in classes is completely different than when you go to the country itself and speak the language, because they don't speak it that way at all. Same thing can be related to art, because if you learn art in a very school-like setting, you're not learning it as a creative, you're just learning it as a academic, like
a class. Yeah, an academic.
It's very interesting to me that you feel that way about your art too. Because I'm was the opposite earlier, where I feel the only thing that I ever got compliments on in art class is my ability to copy things. My teacher described me as having an architectural style, because I could just go outside and draw the building. Like I've always been able to do that. Like I was taught to draw quite young. I didn't draw a whole lot, and certainly within the past 4 or 5 years, I have orders of magnitude outproduced the rest of my life, despite that taking course over 25 years. But I have been drawing for a long time, and I remember distinctly, before we moved from the Northeast, I had some neighbor children that I would go and hang out with, and we watched the Pokemon first movie on VHS at their house, and I paused the movie and drew Mewtwo, and they were like blown away by it. It was still probably a child's drawing. Like I do not think I would speak highly of my drawing if I looked at it right now. I don't have it anymore, but that's just always been what I did. Is I would redraw frames from comic books. I would redraw paused video games or TV shows. I redraw my Pokemon card. I can copy stuff. So it's funny that in my head, I feel like nothing but a mimic. Because it's just a giant blender of things that I've absorbed from other people. But it's funny to me that you don't feel like you're good at copying, but you feel the same way about amalgamating your art style.
It's because when I want to figure out how someone did something, I download the art piece and trace over it, build the building block, and then on a whole completely different canvas, I try to copy it.
Right.
And even though I'm not good at copying, understanding how it's built, even if it's not the exact same way they built it, helps you understand how it's done.
That was the whole, that was most of the process of the first style study that I did here.
Yeah.
Episode fucking what was it, 70 to 100, I think. That was the style study arc, and that's what I did. I gathered specific artists for each category. We got these 3 artists because I like their line work, and we got these 3 artists because I like their shading, and we did that. I pulled it up on screen and tried to copy it on the side of it, and then I would lay my sketch over the original drawing and trace back over it and see where I fucked it up and try to learn how to fix it.
The important thing when trying to just examine building blocks is you have to always remember to never compare yourself. Which, again, I'm saying this as if, I'm, a weird fucking, dickhead who never compares himself. No, I'm fucking suffer from imposter syndrome 24/7. But the very important thing is that you take the art, you examine it, and you figure out how it is done.
Yeah. And I said this earlier, too, and I feel, regardless of what you're doing, unless it's something that's gonna kill you, I feel like mistakes are more valuable than successes when you are learning something. You learn way more from fucking up than you do from getting it right.
Yeah. When someone tells me, how do I learn how to draw anatomy? You do not need to learn each and every individual muscle, nor do you need to learn the giant muscle groups. If you're stuck on trying to figure out how to draw the leg, for example, well, then you already have your drawing. Just find references of the leg. Yeah. And then try to copy down the building blocks and then put that into your art piece. You now solve the issue you had, and since you solved it, your brain basically just shoves that into your pocket. So now you have basically the idea of the leg and how it's built in your pocket for future reference. That is how you get better at anatomy. The entire kind of thing about building blocks is just the way I figured it out, and the way I figured out how I like to do it is taking just random pictures online of people. It's the reason why I say, if you're going to draw boobs, draw a triangle, because a triangle allows you to draw the softest shape, in my opinion. Because that's what I figured out, just trying to copy down different models and different frames and stuff like that. And when I draw, when I'm trying to copy from something, I'm taking the guy and I'm drawing a circle for the head where I normally would put it, and then trying to draw the a line for where the chin is, trying to draw a square or a tube where the chest or the body is. Same thing with the arms. The hands tend to be more trapezoid-ish in shape, and same with the feet. And then you just go there with the building blocks. And then the more comfortable you get with those building blocks, the more you can just merge them. The more the arms kind of become just
so maybe I should try I tried searching specifically for construction methods just to see a bunch of different people's ways of doing it, and I really did not have much success. I found it hard to even find that. I don't know if I'm calling it the wrong words, but the process of here, I'll demonstrate. Let me get my notepad out of the way. If I were gonna draw, there's our boys. So I'm constructing a figure, and I'll say give me a reference of some kind. There, that anime picture that Thick posted. So, standing straight with arms folded behind back. Like, I if I were to draw Amira doing that, I know Amira has a pretty round head, and her face mask. I really like the Loomis method for constructing heads. That's what I stick with. Her brow is like here. So I have a way of constructing heads.
I'm gonna stop screen sharing.
Yeah, you're fine.
Okay.
I have a way of constructing heads, and then Amira's proportions, if I can try and remember them off the top of my head. Her torso is fairly small compared to like normal proper human proportions. It's got fairly wide shoulders. But like, so what I'm doing right now is what I call figure construction. I don't know if that's what academia calls it, because goddamn did I not find like any useful references of this. You know, like the way that I did the rib cage as like this circular thing, and then I placed the shoulders. Like, I've definitely seen it around where like people will use like, instead of this, they would draw like a more planar shape. Like, this is the ribs, and you're gonna define it like as a 3D shape, like this, right? And then they build from there. Like, that's another method that people do, but I wanted a bunch of this, and I was not able to find it, because I just wanted to see like what are some other methods that people use, and do any of them look appealing to me, or like we can try these and see if they work. But like Sun was just doing earlier, where he defined the legs really well, if I can do it with the arms, of just like the gesture like that. You know, like, should I be doing that? I don't know, because normally I just do, I know the rule for the arm construction is that your elbow should be about the length of your rib cage. So I just imagine, you know, like, so her elbow should be about here. And then I go from there. So like construct her arm, and then I generally draw her forearms big and chunky, because she's got the big chunky paws on the end of them. So this is currently how I'm constructing a figure, but it takes me a long time, and I want to try and figure out how to do this better. That's my main goal right now.
So like, it's just like, for me personally, it's just mainly because I cannot do the like squiggly line thing, you know? I have to draw the in general shape of whatever I'm drawing. So if I'm like drawing someone stretching, then I have to kind of almost not really figure out, but just what's the word I'm looking for? I figure out the in general motion of it by looking at a, like, you know, having a decent understanding of a reference I'd looked at, let's say, days ago or years ago, and having the in general idea of like how the muscles would work, because that's just what works for me. So when I'm drawing very specifically like a torso or someone stretching, I already have a idea of how the arm would look and how the chest would look, and trying to very quickly get that idea down. As long as you know what it looks like, at least for me, you're able, like, I'm able to just get the idea down quickly, and at least in a way that decently. So again, like, I suck at explaining shit, so I'm just going to but when it comes to just like just trying to figure out an idea for something, constructing it is important. And this is all just from this ref right here. Trying to construct the shape.
Are you on your screen?
I'm sharing screens. Yeah, I'm sharing screens.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Number 1, draw head. Number 2, draw shoulders. Number 3, draw boobs. Yeah, see, so like that. Can pull that up. The name is going to be wrong. It's going to say it's Beret, but this is Sun. It's Sun's screen, not Beret. Like what you've got going in the top left there. Like I've seen people do that. I've seen people do like stick figures made of orbs. You know, like I've seen loads of methods, but.
This is me reverse engineering my own art, because as soon as you mentioned that, I started doing that to my own, because I used to do these building blocks and imagining them in the 3D space, and I don't know
you
when
and Han
I
have both called them building blocks, but like so I've seen loads of people do that, and I've seen loads of different ways of doing that, and that's what I'm interested in exploring. But when I went looking for it, I could not find it. So
it's because it's something that you just building... kind of it's because it's just something you kind of develop as you draw more and more from imagination. It's weird when people talk about don't draw from imagination. You kind of have to draw from imagination. Like you kind of have to almost force yourself to be put in a very uncomfortable situation where you do not know if the arm looks correct, you do not know if the legs look correct or the torso looks correct, and you're constantly erasing and undoing because you're unsure if it looks right. It is a sketch first and foremost, and trying to figure out how to build that is very important.
What is that? How come you didn't show on the... Oh,
that's a Squiggles.
Squiggles! Hi, Squiggles! Welcome in.
Squiggles, don't look at the boobs that I drew. It's for educational purposes.
Educational purposes only.
Give me just 1 second. I was hooking something up here. So what is this going to show up as now? That's Han. Okay, so this... Hold on. I'll get the door in just a second. 1 sec. Hold on. Han.
Hold on, we're cleaning up.
Is it the full word blue? BLUE?
Let me figure that out.
Type something in my chat. There you go.
Yeah.
You too. There you are. And then your son right there. Yep, there we go. Okay, cool. I got the screen set up. Hi, welcome in everyone. Hi. Welcome in, Squiggles. What were you up to? How did your stream go? You were doing art too. Do you have anything that you would like to show off? I would like to see your art.
Show me your art.
Squiggles is good art. I love Squiggles art.
I love doing comms. Hell yeah! I've got a commission in queue that I need to work on. But hi, welcome everyone. I'm BatBugDoodles. This is ScribbleSupport, my weekly art show where we do doodles to try and get you guys to doodle along. This is possibly the most scribbliest support I've ever had. We're doing like real exercises today. We're trying to figure stuff out. We're rambling about art knowledge and such, trying to decipher and deconstruct and digest things. The 3Ds. CDs. Mine ain't finished. You can share a doodle. Hell yeah, show. Or if you don't want to show the whip, you can just like link something complete that you did recently, or to link your blue sky or something. I don't care. Show us art. You show whatever you want to show.
See, I like watching Han draw hands, because the way that he draws hands is how I draw torsos, which is just like the shape is there and then boom, finish. I'm like, oh.
Again, this is just the way I conceptualize the building blocks, and like when I'm looking at how to understand how to draw, it first comes down to trying to figure out all this shit here. When I'm like, you need to look at something and
model?
figure out how it's constructed. This is what I mean. Like, how do you interpret like the major parts of the body?
Maybe that's what I should be doing more than speed drills for now. Is just like getting a bunch of references, and I did do that a couple of weeks ago. I drew all those Amiras. Maybe I should just do that more until I figure out. Maybe I do want to put a time limit on myself. I don't know. I don't know how to derive a construction method. I went to go look for other people's construction methods and like try them, but I wasn't able to find them. So, what were you gonna say?
I think, for me personally, my simplified sketching was sort of like this is like years in development, right? But it sort of comes from, I want to get to the next part of the art faster, so it's me being a little bit lazy. And also in the same branch, I used to have an art style where I sort of did something between a little bit painterly and a little bit, hey, if I just do the sketch clean enough, I don't have to do line art. So I would forgo like certain sketch line processes if I can, like, you know, aside from like, oh, like the crosshair of the face, you know, I can erase that more easily later, but like I would do like the hair and head and etc. in one piece, you know, clean up minimally and then just color behind it, and that became my art style for like a long time. And that's why my sketches are so clean.
I think you just put something in my brain. I'm gonna write down, and then we're gonna look at Squiggle's art.
Squiggle's art.
I'm gonna write that down, this note.
You're so cute. Who's this, Han? Fella.
There's a fella.
Like, I love how you do like the vague gesture hands, because like I can tell where the hands are. I'm sure you go like they're just kind of doodly, but I'm like, yeah, but they're not hands. I don't even draw the hands. I have
written.
Look at the sketches on my screen. Where's the hands?
My notes.
Yeah, I force myself most of the time to add hands because I don't want to end up in a situation where I need to draw a hand in a very specific angle and I don't know how to.
I like drawing
for some
hands,
reason,
but I always make like funny creature hands rather than like normal people hands.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. Because for some reason, I don't know why that is, it is harder to find good hand references for free than it is to find just normal good body references.
I have something to contribute.
You got two free references right in front of you.
Yeah, exactly. I have something to contribute here to that conversation. I have all the free hand reference I want, and it cost me about $6. I got a cheap ass desk makeup mirror.
Oh yeah.
And I have I have a mirror on my desk that when I feel like I can't figure out a pose, I just put the mirror in whatever appropriate location relative to my body, and then I hand at the mirror, you know, and then try and draw that. So I'm right-handed. I draw with my right hand. So you know, I'll flip my canvas so that I'm drawing the equivalent of the character's other hand, you know, so that I can hold up my left hand and figure out the hand pose.
I like these manly hands you draw.
Yeah.
You went like the very just like smart way. I forced myself to learn how to do this.
How do I steal that from you? How do I absorb this knowledge, this skill?
Put it in pill form.
Because here's the thing: I can draw hands, but like, that's the monkey's paw. I learned secretly I'm very good at drawing hands fast, but it's not in the style that I want to draw them in.
Right. Put a pin. Let's look at Squiggle's art so that we can free.
Yeah.
Her?
The first one is a sketch, the second
Scribbles,
one is
what
the
are
model.
your pronouns? Give me your pronouns. Hand them over.
We're stealing them.
I think it's she, her. Like,
beep. Bop. Look at Squiggle's art. I love this. That's a great style. I love these faces. These are such good faces. This is like where I'm trying to aim. I love that your style is like distinctly, you have some like anime-like traits, but it's distinctly like not anime style. Like this dude has like a defined chin, and you have defined noses. I really like how you draw these faces and these exaggerated expressions. This is great. She, her, they, them. Oh, for the pronoun collection.
Yeah.
So these are what? Tell me about this piece. What do you got going on here? You're gathered together. You're eating sandwiches. Is this one ordering from a menu? What's happening back there? We got this guy outside the window.
I love what's going on in here.
And this is so much more power than I have currently. I've only ever drawn 2 characters maximum per piece. I hope one day to be able to do this in some sensible amount of time.
The person I think with the bulging eyes, is that Ribs? Is that Ribs the goblin? That looks like Ribs.
Is that Ribs?
This was for the middle goblin's birthday. It was based off a picture of Scooby-Doo. Oh, I see. Who's the middle goblin? We say happy birthday to middle goblin.
Middle goblin.
That new model is so cute.
Right? The second link is the model.
It's Ribs,
oh my God.
Sturdy, Sogoth, and Pybro. I've heard of Ribs. I'm vaguely acquainted with Ribs. I don't know the rest of them. The ones on the left are me and your... Yeah, I knew that was you. That's your fiance. Nice. Who's the one outside?
Yeah.
Hey, Apple Boy. Hi, Apple Boy. The lurking apple. Let's look at your new model.
It's so cute. It's
small little creature,
Small.
minuscule
Love
thing.
the colors, but it's like still the same colors, you know.
So got this one outside. This is great. That's so fun. Are you baking in this like custom colored chromatic aberration? Is that like part of your model? That's such a crazy idea.
That might be a VTube Studio effect that you can add outlines, I'm pretty sure.
Oh,
or either an OBS thing.
I've never seen anything like that. That's such a cool style. I like that a lot. Little creature.
It should be possible. Something between OBS and VTube Studio should be able to.
I know of a way that you could do that, but it would be very taxing on your OBS. And that would just to copy your VTube Studio source 3 times and color it and layer it behind yourself.
No, I definitely know there's like filters and effects that can do that. There's definitely, I've used a few similar ones before. They're very fun.
Brushy. Trying to learn how to rig a magical girl transformation. Oh my god.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. I think I follow you. Do I follow you on social media? I want to see that happen when that happens. I'm pretty sure I follow you. Maybe I don't.
Do I follow Squiggles on
the Blue Ski?
Other social media? Blue Ski?
Do you have a Blue Sky?
I don't follow a lot of people.
Are you called Pink Little Clown? Yeah, there you are. I don't follow you. Shameful. Follow of shame.
Fake fans. I've been locked down with
no. I follow her on Twitch. I never found her social media apparently.
Yeah,
damn, bro.
Nebulous.
Damn, fake fan. Thank you for sharing your art, Squiggles. I love this. I look forward to seeing you wiggle around, as is your right. Back to growling man.
Aaron.
I think we can close this now.
Yeah, no more Aaron. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Action Aaron.
You can rest now.
You love arting, brother. Hell yeah.
Bug.
Yeah, thank you for bringing your people by. Again, we're talking about art today. We're talking about like fundamentals. I feel some earlier stuff
More
that
technical.
I'm trying to refocus on and improve and define better. So we did some exercise today. I can give you the quick little run through. So like, these are 30-second drawings. There he is. It's Mr. Man. He's walking. 30 seconds, 30 seconds, 30 seconds. I'm still pretty happy with that one. That one might be my best 30-second one. Yeah, that one's nothing. Meh. Meh. 1 minute. 1 minute. 1 minute. That one's pretty good. I like that one. 5 minutes. I've learned that I can get a pretty decent amount done in 5 minutes. So maybe that's where I should start. Should I do figure construction based off of reference poses with a mirror in 5 minutes? Maybe that's what we do.
Pretty solid.
Maybe that's what we do.
Because I think very fondly about the classes where my teacher's like, okay, take these like quick sketches you did and then exaggerate them into like a cartoon character.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like what kind of character do you see? Turn them into whatever. So I think that'd be very fun.
5 minutes, 10 minutes, 10 minutes. Oh, he's off screen. 10 minutes. That one's pretty good too. I'm pretty pleased with that one.
These are good, especially considering you
20 minutes.
Very clearly said you don't draw male figures very well.
Definitely do not. I'm less pleased with the 20-minute one. I think I like this 10-minute one more than the 20-minute one. It's a weird pose. I don't think I got the energy quite right. And the 50-minute one, where I gave him a face. I still like this leg. That leg came out good.
Oh, yeah.
Guys, I'm going to bed. Good night.
Okay, good night.
Good night. Love
Thank
you
you for joining.
It's past Bay Red bedtime.
Go and become a queen.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That was
they're flirting.
Bay E. Ray.
Just you know, this is my boyfriend. You're flirting.
Go look at Bay Ray, my friend Bay Ray, my beautiful boy. But yeah, thank you for coming by. Thank you for sharing. This is what we're doing today. We've just been kind of rambling for a little while. I intended to do some character design today. I don't know if that's still going to happen, but we'll be here for a little while longer. So if any of you need to head out, please do. I don't mind if you raid and run. Take care of yourself. Get some water, especially you Squiggles. Mm-hmm. Take a break after your stream. But for those of you that do want to lurk or hang out or participate, you're of course welcome to the treehouse. We're doing some doodles. That's what we do here.
If you drew today, do a big stretch of your hands.
Yeah. I gotta remember to look at that stretch image that you posted somewhere.
Do the sad Italian.
So where was I? Yeah, let's talk about my notes. So I have some idea of where I want to go now. Let's write that down, actually. I didn't write that down. So maybe 5-min ref constructs of Amira. That might be a task that will improve what I seek to improve. Yeah, so this is what I want to ultimately accomplish. Where's my highlighter? I'm going old school on this.
Oh hell yeah.
That's what I want to do. I want to derive a figure construction method. and the parameters that I wish that figure construction method to achieve is consistency without photo reference and simple enough to construct quickly. That's what I want. So I want to be able to glance at a reference and like, that's the pose I'm doing, and then construct, not trace or directly, proportionalize, but just to redo that pose in my set of proportions and style with some kind of means that is repeatable. That was a very rambly way to say that. That's what I want. I learned that the swirly construction method does not work good for that, so I need to stop myself from doing that. I like what Sun did with his face. That's unrelated to drawing. Yeah, that like very impressionistic, like background character in an animated show, like minimal guy face. I want to try and implement that in some regard. Other terms, building blocks, because I know I have seen video, like educational art video of like, this is how you build a guy, like I've seen it around, I've come across it by accident, but I want to collect that in bulk, and I was not able to do that. I couldn't find like any good videos that were exactly that, but I know I've seen it before. So it's the trouble of not having the glossary of what that exactly is called academically, so that I can search up more of it. And the thing that you put inside my brain was how you felt lazy about doing that phase. You wanted to get to the next like part of drawing quickly.
Oh yeah.
So it was where you wanted to put your focus is what created that art style. So I might be going about this backwards, because I collected a bunch of artists that I really like stylistically. Like there's plenty of artists that I like. I follow more people than follow me on Blue Sky. But specifically for like their shape of character that they make, I like that style a lot, and I have a collection of them. And I've been looking at them and trying to model like Amira after that, and then like derive why their style looks that way, like similar to what I did for the original 3 back on episode 70 or whatever it was. Copy a style and then distill it and try and mix that into my own style. I feel like maybe that's not a good way for me to go about it. I should be just drawing myself, like by myself, and figuring out where I like to spend time, and the style evolves out of how I decide to like spend my time versus aiming to make it look a certain way. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was gonna say that a lot of the decisions I take when it comes to how I construct a character is because I suck at doing line art. Every time I do line art, it looks very stiff. So I tend to try to get the idea on paper as fast as I can, and then be able to take that and keep it as a sketch, clean it up, and then turn that sketch into the final art piece, completely skipping the line art phase. It's the reason why I tend to sketch the way I do.
And I love the way you sketch.
Me too.
Yeah. Yeah.
I want to get vaguely Putin flavored heron off screen. I'm gonna look at this one.
Han, would you like, in exchange for learning how to draw how you draw hands, would you like to, do you want to trade hands? You want to instead draw my style of hands on your characters?
Which ones?
Here, I'll show you my party trick that I didn't intend to learn, but I accidentally discovered.
This is another thing
I find that
that I want to do in the very near future. I want, in the same vein of like practicing and speed drills, I want to get folks together like this and play Gartic Phone, specifically with the intent of art education.
Yeah.
Like, to have a specific goal. Like, rotate between the people on screen. Like, okay, every prompt that we do is gonna be this person this round, you know, so that we can consistently practice the same subject over and over again, and try and do that. Sorry, continue about your fingies.
I love Gartic Phone. So I find that regardless of what art it is I do, I take the same amount of time, even if it's like, you know, details aside. If it's like a full body or a chibi, I take the same amount of time. So I'm very good at drawing like chibi characters, chibi proportions, and hands and stuff like that. So I, for some reason, discovered I can just like, without even sketching, I can just go like, you know, like that's like a chibi hand, right? I don't know what I did there. That was just kind of whatever. But if I just draw that and I extrapolate the
now
fingers,
it's normal. Wow.
That is a normal hand. Like, no joke. Like, this is just a normal proportioned hand. And I've been like, have I always just been able to draw hands? And I've just been drawing like half of them this entire time. But they're softer than what I'd like. But like, this was drawn with the exact same method.
Right.
Like, huh? So that's something that I don't like to accept, but that's art.
Chibi hands are just normal hands missing a metatarsal. That's what those are called, right? I think.
I also don't draw the third one. That's another thing. I just draw like 2.
Yeah.
I draw like the 2 and the third if you get like a little claw.
Me too. Yeah, me too. That's the move right there. 2 joints and a claw.
I always love talking about this because it's interesting just seeing the different ways a single thing, the same thing can be done. Because I don't draw hands like that, obviously. So it's just interesting to see the different way someone would draw hands. Word.
Huh? No, don't mind me. Just a little propaganda in the corner.
Dang.
Propaganda?
Yeah, that's when a British person takes a good look at something.
Take a propaganda.
Oh, but I take a propaganda at those brats.
All right, well, I have some ideas of where I want to go in the future. I will ponder such things over the next week and see what we end up doing next week. But for now, I need to go to the pee-pee poo-poo again. And then,
okay,
maybe I will do some kind of Touhou flavored scribbling for a little bit.
Yay!
So, get up, stretch your legs, check your meds, drink water, whatever you need to do, get a snack. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Gonna go use the bathroom, and then we'll work on this funny. I gathered some material. I did research. I scrubbed my peepers over every character on the list of Touhou characters wiki yesterday. We're gonna do something. Be right back, everybody. Wow, 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 wow.
Hand over your Touhou OC, and I'll show you mine.
I mean,
Look it out.
This is all I got done yesterday.
Hold on, I gotta zoom in.
Is it a snack or like is that like a friend?
I mean, I don't know what this conveys right here.
What's the top one? Oh.
It's a piece of meat.
No meat.
No meat, only feet. Only feet. No meat.
And I want all our characters, our OCs, to be from the same game because somehow that's how it ends up.
I mean, shouldn't it be kind of water dragon?
I ended up changing the concept because I was gonna do the Neo, but then I realized that I had an OC that I wanted to use conceptually, so I just used that. So I kind of cheated.
What's all about it, Noah?
Huh? What? What was that?
Huh?
Huh?
What?
Someone outside?
I think so.
I don't
Would
think
you like some tea?
You can't let people in to Batbug's treehouse without Batbug around. What's that like fairy tale or that like folk tale about the wolf that kept knocking on the door of like this little sheep's house and was like, I have pie for you, and kept luring out the kids. And then the mom sheep got revenge by eating the wolf or something like that.
What the fuck?
I don't remember
that storybook, bro.
I'm trying to remember. It was a very like grim fairy tale kind of story.
Listen, brother, listen, brother. Okay, can I call you brother? You my brother now. Listen, brother.
Yeah.
Okay? I know you're not Latino, but listen, okay? Listen. I do not know what the fuck you're talking about, my friend. Oh, no.
Oh.
I've been here the whole time.
Door got in.
I mean, it's pretty easy for a snake to get in, honestly.
Yeah, but it's raining outside. He's wet.
Yeah, I think we got a fire going somewhere.
Oh, you could put Nora in the fire.
Yeah. Perfect. My favorite temperature.
Being cooked.
Let's open Kick Studio. I've been hearing my friends talk about art for the last forever. Yeah. Hello.
Oh.
Is it from the 7 Mile Kid? Kids being ghosts.
I have so many art books that I just barely even read because, again, I have this weird mental thing where, like, I cannot process information properly. So,
Yeah, it made art class really hard.
That's me on the daily.
the only class I was good at was illustration. What art school did you go to, Sean? You mentioned like an actual art school, right?
Yeah.
I didn't go to an actual art school. I took an art major at a school.
Son went to my artist academia.
I guess it covers it.
Yeah.
I don't think my alumni college will dox me at this point.
But I went to Ringling College of Art Design.
Oh. I didn't even hear it.
It's a very
Hi, I'm back.
One of the top most expensive schools in the U.S.
Damn.
Oh, I thought that went to SVA. That's more expensive than SVA.
Do I
I
not
don't know how much
have
SVA is.
Did I delete? Nora's been on ScribbleSupport. Where the hell are you?
Yeah, but that was like 2 years ago.
Yeah, I might have deleted it.
It's okay.
It was about equal.
That's about equal.
Yeah.
I remember wanting to go to SVA, and then I saw the fucking price tag, and I was like, no, 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 no. And they're very strict, you know? I mean, all art schools are, like, very strict, because you gotta set up fucking portfolio, and then they're like...
So, consider I got into the school, I'm still paying off my student loans for this tuition, I failed out of my major.
Oh my god.
Which I know, I understand we talked about, like, oh, like, you can't really quantify art, you know, like, you can't, like, score art like that. I did fail on, like, a very, like, technical level. Like, I failed because I was not keeping up with the technical aspects of the education. So that's on me entirely. So I switched gears and picked a... I don't want to call it easier major, but I did end up accidentally also graduating with a minor. Anyway, Touhou OC. Touhou C. Everyone it's on my screen, right?
Yes.
Okay. Touhou OC.
Whoa, you're just done. You're just finished. Goddamn.
I was drawing this on my iPad today, so I was having iPad baby time today.
All right, talk about your Blorbo.
Okay, so this is... She doesn't have a name yet, but she's based on a chimera, so, you know, part lion, part dragon, part goat, and with a snake tail, and there she is, and ooh, guess this... So this is, I mentioned this to Han in the BRB, but this is like a concept for an OC that I've had for a bit, and then didn't know what to do for a while, so I copied and pasted it into here, but watch this! Ooh!
Oh.
Switch out the puppets. It switches out the puppets in her hairstyle and her ear style. So she could be the lion, the goat, or the dragon.
That's very cute. I like that a lot. Does it change her personality? It changes her, like, demeanor.
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah. That's a good idea.
And I think for the Touhou part of that, it changes the pattern of her bullets when she switches it up.
That's fun.
Yeah, that's her. I need to come up with a name that's very Touhou-esque, so probably a very Japanese word and a very non-Japanese word. But yeah, that's her.
Han, you've already worked on yours as well. Are you done? You have her open?
Yeah,
there she is.
Yeah, I have her open, but I'm not far from done, you know? But here she is.
I like her.
Water Dragon Lady.
Water Dragon Lady. I have nothing about her yet, just these dumb people.
She like fish.
Fish.
And not meat.
And she smoke.
Oh, fish.
And she smoked
fish.
She has smoked fish?
Whoa.
Yes. Yes.
Smoked salmon. Whoa.
Smoked salmon, yes.
Can she also put the pipe in the fish?
Yes. Like, when I was first doing this, I had just drawn, like, a hand holding a pipe, because I had no idea where to go with this. And, like, I was like...
What is happening?
Oh.
Sorry, continue. Just, my avatar keeps on skipping. Like, my CPU is maxing. My CPU is maxing. Why is my CPU suddenly maxing?
It's because Nor came in here.
No, don't put that on me, Ricky Bobby.
It was raining outside, and so we put Nor in the fire, and that may have maxed out your CPU. Sorry.
It's OBS. Yeah. Is your image just, like, really fucking big? It might actually be Nor.
The PNG.
If I hide you, where are you?
Can I just give you the sock puppet variation, and we could just go with that?
Alright, I mean, we're fine in here, but that's because I'm in studio mode right now, and it's, like, not rendering half the shit. If I turn you off and go back... No, we're fine now, but... Now Firefox is not on this list. So Firefox was being big for a minute, and then it stopped. So why was Firefox doing that?
We put Nor in the fire.
Turn Nor back on. Okay, Nora's back.
I've changed.
It does make like about a like 3 to 5% CPU usage difference, like per person I have showing on screen. It's a notable thing that Fugi takes. Yeah, we're fine now because Firefox stopped doing whatever the hell Firefox was doing, I suppose. Anyway, moving on.
Oh, the mysteries that foxes do.
You got right. So I don't know much about Touhou, but Sun has enlightened me. Sun and Han. So to my understanding now, what makes a Touhou is it must be based on some iconic Eastern thing, or at least a thing that is popular in Japan. And generally they are shrine maidens or magic users, like priestesses or witches. But some of them just hang out and are like normal people, and some of them live in the other world. That's my understanding. So it's very loose definition of what makes a Touhou a Touhou. And
I think the main premise of it is one, probably a girl, but there's really no limits to that. I think that's Zin's personal preference. They have to be able to fly, so regardless of what that means there's like the witch rides on a broom, they have wings, or they just float on their own, and they need to be able to shoot bullets, and that's in quotation marks because the bullets are very loosely magic
think most
lasers,
of it is magic, yeah.
Yeah. But it isn't necessarily exclusive to that, because there are also ones like they are shooting out like ice, flowers,
they throw knives
other
or something.
means, paper, knives.
Yeah.
Like seals.
There's only
like I know Raymond's
two
like
characters that actually
seals.
shoot bullets.
Yeah. Like bullets.
So here, I'll switch to my screen. Got a blank screen right now. This is my research material. So my first inclination was I was under the impression that many of them were based on yokai, and I am correct about that. But apparently, they've all been done. So my initial impulse was like, I'll find a goofy little yokai and base something on that. Probably already been done. So my backup strategy is, if it must be something iconic in Japan, I'm gonna base my girl on a Final Fantasy entity instead of a yokai. That's where I'm gonna try and pull from for design prompt. But clothing wise, I have no fucking clue what I'm gonna do, because here's what I found. I saved a couple of examples from Ye Old Touhou wiki. Oh, why are you asking me to open? There we go. So here's a Touhou who does not wear a dress or priestess outfit. Here's another Touhou that has very distinct dragon parts. Here's another Touhou that just has a wildly different sort of outfit and hair ornament style. And here's a Touhou that's very close to just being a normal ass girl. So I feel like I can get away with a lot, but I'm struggling here because I don't want my thing to just look like a thing. I want it to look like it belongs in Touhou. So I'm struggling. How do I make that happen?
I think a lot of the characters you just pulled up are from the very new game. So this is Zun learning how to draw pants for the first time.
Right.
Yeah.
And he wants to show that off.
The one of the biggest reasons why a lot of them have very long skirts is in part of what I said last time we talked about the design, is that Zun, when first doing this, just kind of was bad at art.
Right.
So hiding the legs because of ginormous, skirt.
But one thing I do notice pretty consistently, and even on the characters that don't have like wild dresses like this one, is that damn near every single character design, I think I would struggle to find one that doesn't have at least an ruffly object on them.
Yes, you are correct.
So I'm gonna use some sort of ruffle, but I don't feel A, like I could come up with something interesting, and B, I'm not very experienced in drawing flowing fabric, so I want to avoid giving my character a dress. But I found this one. I think this is an older character, and that this is, I think this is. Did I find this on the wiki? I must have. I only went there.
Yeah. I think I posted this one in the pop out on my stream.
So, and this is a common design philosophy I feel for the older ones, is that they have some kind of head thing. Either they have horns, or they have a funny hat, or a big bow in their hair. They have like something on their head, and then they have like a big poofy dress generally. But I found this one that has like this specific style of pant, and I kind of like the suspenders. So I might do something like that. But yeah, so my idea that I'm going to Touhouify is Miss Twintania.
Twintania!
Because I like she's got these distinct shapes on her head, so I think I could interpret that as some kind of specific hairstyle or head ornament of some kind. And she has this ring, and I know a couple of them, like is it Flander, that has the like tree branch wings with the crystals hanging off? And the blue one that has like icicles in the shapes of wings behind her. I've noticed a few of them with like ominously floating ornaments. So I'm gonna use Twintania's neck ring as like the thing that orbits her. Yeah. Maybe I'll have her sit in it. It's an idea.
Sitting. Yeah. So another design philosophy about these characters, right, especially for the older games, is that I believe Zun also made all of the in-game art, which means he also made the sprites for the characters that you are combating. So the characters have to have dresses and just their feet sticking out, so he doesn't have to draw legs, and then the bows and wings make them more distinguishable from each other.
Right.
So that's another reason for the designs being the way they are. Because you need to see yourself among those bullets.
Right. But that's all I was able to really construct, is some kind of head ornament, some kind of ruffly thing somewhere. Head ornament to resemble Twintania's like feathery things she's got on her head. And the major ornament, like I know one of them rides a broom, or probably several of them ride a broom. But like how those crystal wings work, or the icicle wings work, or the broom works, and like I think the ring is her like accessory / vehicle that she would use. But as far as what the actual girl looks like, I have no idea. Haircut, I don't know. Outfit, I don't know. We'll try and do some sketching, figure something out.
Yeah. I'm gonna try to find a character that does have like. There's a few that have like the ring-like motifs because that's like like the circlet.
Yeah, you showed me the one that's supposed to be a snake
kind of
or whatever that has the big like thing behind her.
There's a couple that have like similar motifs to that, like. Here we go.
Let's
supposed to be. I'll put this in the stream chat. It's supposed to be like a drum. Very modern drum pads.
That's Han.
This is also a much more recent character.
Yeah, we can turn the screen scroll back on.
Is that a Fumo?
Stream chat. Yeah. So, like a thing that they sit on that they're just like always depicted like on that object or with that object. Mentioning the character needing to be readable. Yeah, that's I'm trying to give her a distinctiveness to her, and that's why I chose Twintania, because she might be one of the more unique looking dragons in Final Fantasy, and she's got that big funny rotating ring, which is the thing that no other dragon in Final Fantasy has, is her big funny rotating ring. There's the Final Fantasy music. Good timing. Yeah, those are my plans. So I guess I'm just gonna start somewhere lazy, as I am wont to do. We're gonna grab, where's like a good Touhou coded 3D model. That one's pretty good.
Oh yeah. Definitely for mine, I kind of made up the proportions, but I looked at references for the faces in particular, because I used Zun's old art style for the eyes.
That might be better. Yeah, he's got that like 1996 how to draw anime face.
Yeah.
And I'm sorry, I rambled a lot. I wasn't reading chat. What is your amazing drag queen name, Jojo the Joe? I would love to know that. If you're still here, that was a while ago. I'm sorry. Oh, stick figure. I don't believe I saw any, but also I don't believe every picture I looked at was full body. Are there any Touhous that have digitigrade legs?
I don't think so.
They're all just like normal girls.
Normal girl legs with shoes.
Some of them have ears and tails or horns.
I
think this one's good. I'm gonna use this as a base.
The thing about Touhou is just trying to get the idea down, I think, is good enough. So if you wanted to do digitigrade legs, I think you can, as long as it kind of relates to what you're building upon.
Yeah, I'm just trying to not stray too far from series conventions, because I'm concerned that my thing will not look like a Touhou. That's
yeah. I mean, this
if none of them have done that, then I'm not gonna do that.
Like a Touhou. Yeah. At least right now she doesn't look like a Touhou, but yeah.
Can I get some cheapo pose? That's not bad, actually. I could roll with that. Oh, and why don't we time-lapse this document separately, and I'll save this as Touhou design. There.
Okay, I found a big screenshot of one of the games. There we go.
That's also not a bad pose. All right, so here, why don't I do a little bit of practicing the knowledge. I'm gonna set myself a 20-minute timer. Once that's over, I'm not digging through poses anymore. Maximum time limit 20 minutes, and then we're picking a pose from whatever we came up with.
Time for Han to figure out how to turn whatever the fuck I did and make it look like Zune. This will be a challenge.
I want to do P12 again for no reason in particular.
Yeah? That is a good one, though.
It's hard to say what my favorite song from Final Fantasy is currently, because P12 is really strong, and so is Close in the Distance, but and those are both Endwalker era. But goddamn, I love Arcadian. I really love the Arcadian right now.
Arcadian goes so hard.
My favorite thing, part of it's probably just because of novelty, but also just because of design overall. I feel like it'll hold up over the next expansion. I will still look back fondly. I love Dancing Green. I love Dancing Green.
Yeah.
He's my favorite lad. His song is so good.
I definitely want to try. I know I'm gonna perish, but I want to try the harder Arcadian fights. Yeah. I'll explode instantly. But I still want to know what the fight's like. Have you listened to the new Pulse album?
No.
So they just released it. There's videos online of the new Pulse albums. They're like kind of club remixes of the songs. That's always been what the Pulse releases are. So imagine Tuliolol theme, the jazzy kind of the vibes, right?
I'm struggling to find that in my brain.
Electro swing.
Ooh.
Caravan Palace. It's just Caravan Palace.
Right.
But Final Fantasy flavored.
What if Caravan Palace did the Final Fantasy OST?
If I find it, can you play it?
Yeah.
Can you take a listen?
Oh, Nora's drawing also. Boop.
I was literally sitting at work all day listening to my friends draw.
Okay, I'm putting it in the stream chat. It is Pulse Remix album Volume 2, Maro's Might.
Who's this little space man?
Tuliolol theme.
I like that little space man. 3 players? No, 4 players. No? Am I dumb? No, it's 4 players. How come it's not cropped appropriately? There we go. I must have just not hit the button hard enough. Okay, there's Han. Alright, so Sun is Nor now.
Oh.
Snore!
Nor... Weeb Jin. And that means player 4 is...
Or Norn.
I love your character. That's so good. She looks like she fits
that's another thing.
Right
I took some time.
Like, that's very good.
Zun. I took a look at Zin's old design. So this is my analysis of it. One, not his art necessarily, but a lot of the other art is a lot of whites with pink shadows. He liked giving characters with like collared shirts, and if there was a skirt with if there was just like a long skirt, it would have a pattern on it. And so those my takeaways.
Okay. Can I write that down? Say that again.
That was like from his older designs. So when you look at the older designs, like Ray Moon, Marisa, that kind of stuff. Yeah. So a lot of them tend to have
long skirt
collared,
has a pattern.
Mm-hmm.
Long skirt with pattern.
Yeah.
Collared shirt. You said something else.
And
a lot whites with pink shadows.
A lot of white. The white color is more just the color analysis based on what I did. So because I had a lot of white, I wanted to shade it with the pinker hue. Some of the later art has. But a lot of the designs do tend to have very simple color schemes. So like the clothes have 1 or 2 colors, and the hair is like its own separate color thing. So I kind of broke away from that because I had more elements I wanted to incorporate. But two main colors, maybe an accent, and then hair.
Mm-hmm.
And the pattern isn't necessarily just that, but if there is like a long expanse of something that doesn't have visual interest, there's like a pleated skirt or a pattern instead to break that up.
Right. All right. I ran out of poses that I'm interested in doing anyway, so we didn't need to go the 20 minutes. But I got some here, so we're gonna pick something. What do I have in my head? That one's kind of cool. I think I like how dynamic it is. I imagine her like spinning her ring like around herself in a sort of like thiswardly motion, you know? That's what I have in my head. That might be fun. Oh, that's the same thing. All right, just delete that. This one as well. It's more generic, but I feel like this works as like a boss card or something like that. You know, she's like floating down. She's coming to fight you. She'd have her big ring-a-ling behind her like this, you know, like she's directing it with her hands. Something. I'm less interested in this one now already. Maybe if we like tilt her more forward and maybe crank the perspective a little more. Yeah, there it is. Oop. I want the hand. Give me the hand.
My tummy has the rumblies that only his hands can satisfy.
There it is. Just hungry for hands. Give me a break.
Well, I kill people and I eat hands. That's 2 things.
That could be interesting, but, well, the heavy perspective and the high angle kind of eliminates a lot of the body, so it would be hard to define an outfit like that. I'm gonna killing that one. Third one, we could do something more like this, maybe. Oop.
Speaking of music, you want to know something wild? Anamanaguchi released a new album today.
Oh.
And
oh yeah, I forgot about that.
It sounds nothing like any of their previous albums or works. It's actually pretty cool. A little bit more punk than the rest of their stuff, but they still kind of keep a little bit of their old identity.
Do they have like a a signature, like the Vocaloids have their funny item? Do
like a sound
have?
font?
No. Do two like? Are they known for a specific object, or does every character have like a favorite food on their profile, or like do they all have like a thing that identifies them?
Yeah. So Reimu usually see with like, you know, her fucking what the fuck are these called?
The stick, right?
Yeah, the stick and like the papers.
Yeah.
Like the dispelling stick or whatever.
Yeah. You usually see Marissa with the fucking
It's usually their weapon.
Yeah, it's usually their weapon.
Okay. What would I give?
There are some characters that don't really have a weapon, but like Mei Ling doesn't have a weapon. She just punches the shit out of you.
Mm-hmm.
But then there's Sakuya, who throws knives. There's Patchouli, who has a book. You know,
I think
it's up to you if you want to give an item or not.
I think she will not have an item then, but if it's important that it's their weapon, I think I'm just gonna make her draw like grinning deviously, and I'll draw like little flames or smoke coming out of her teeth, because she would breathe fire.
Yeah,
that would be the thing that she does.
That would be fine.
Because that's what kills you in Twintania. Because they're fireballs.
Yeah, because like none of the fairies have items. They just use magic, elemental usually.
Yeah.
All right. I'm putting it up to the council. That means you guys in chat and or the people in stream currently. Let's go to my screen. I have 3 drafts here. Which do you think hits your eye the hardest? Let's call this A, B, or C. And actually, how about I
feel like I'm at the optometrist again. Can I see A and B again?
Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna make a little collage out of them real quick.
Sorry, I was squinting the first time. Can we try again?
What do you guys
I think I have my choice already.
I like A and B best.
I do too, and I think I actually prefer B over A because it feels more proud, if that makes sense.
It feels like an entrance to me. That's what I got when I threw that pose down.
Yeah, I think B might be a better one here.
We're doing the B.
Also, if it helps, a lot of the art that you see for the characters is also like their talking sprite.
I like C if we ever decide to break dance.
Yeah, I like C just as like a fun composition.
We'll hold on to C.
But yeah, maybe some other time. I think we'll go with... Oh, excuse me. We'll go with B for now. I got all kinds of burps inside me. They're trying to escape.
That's the bullets.
Where'd you get all the burps?
They invaded my home.
No. We're all just made for the burps.
Alright, so we'll use that then. So I guess... where do I go from here? Let's take this. Oops. Here we are. All right. We're going to go with that. I guess I'm just going to sketch right over the 3D model. I'll be rebellious. So, Twin Tanya. I need Twin Tanya open on my other monitor. Where's the funny girl? There she is. So she has this very distinct crest where she's got like these kinds of shapes going. So how do I interpret these shapes onto an anime girl? Just doing what I just did makes it look like she's got a giant bow on the back of her head. So we might do that. Might do that. Maybe I can evoke her jaggedy jaws with her bangs. Does she have long hair? Does she have short hair? I think I'm getting like haughty energy out of her. And I think haughty people, haughty women in Japanese media typically have long hair. Do you disagree? Anybody?
I don't disagree with that.
So what kind of hair can we give her? Can we get some wing shapes out of her hair, maybe?
Ooh.
Maybe it could be like really wide like this, and we can do like that kind of thing. I think she looks like a vampire now. Maybe that's not great.
Maybe if you feather them outwards instead.
Like that.
What do you guys feel about this?
Yes.
Yes. Okay.
Positive.
I like her. I like her big old tail.
I like how they look like they're not going to help me find something because they know where it's at, but they just want to watch the entertainment of me struggling to find it.
It's like, yeah, it's around here.
Have you seen my phone? Yeah, I've seen it. Looks at your hand with the phone in it.
All right, banging.
Is it just me?
No.
Do I get haughty energy out of this character because of the pose I put them in, or because all characters turn into smug bitches inside my brain? Is that?
It might be. It might be a little bit of both, but it might be a little bit more
causality.
You know?
Sometimes confidence can look like different things, you know?
I do love me a smug bitch.
I mean, I think if all of these are gonna be like friends, you know, I think we're kind of like.
Oh, are they gonna be friends?
Dynamic going.
Are they gonna be
what I
rivals?
want, my ultimate goal is that we have these 3 characters and they're from the same game, you know? So
Okay.
like that means they're appearing as enemies to the main characters.
Mm-hmm.
One way or another. They don't have to be related, but they're just in the same storyline.
What's a cute way that I could evoke claws or teeth that are not claws and teeth? Without giving her monster hands or like dragon leggies. How could I communicate sharpness?
She can have monster hands.
We could do that
That's
in her
fine.
clothes, maybe. Maybe we could do like a jaggedy pattern, like on a skirt or something. She could have monster hands, but triangles or zigzags on a bracelet or sleeve. Yeah, little bracelets that look like teeth, like little fangs. That might be fun. That's a good idea.
You could also just do the classic of putting the hand in a claw shape, but not actually giving claws. You know?
Yeah, she's doing the like Gao like pose, like arr.
Yeah.
She could be doing that.
Here we go. People forget that Mystia has long ass nails.
Where?
I put in the stream chat.
Oh damn, she got some fingies on her.
I
got them fingies.
Look at those.
I opened the pop-out chat and I was like, what? And then I saw the incredulous bulk in the pop-out chat. Like I just forgot he was there. Yeah, he's in the incredulous bulk is in the pop-out chat.
Yeah, I guess I could. I guess I could just give her
pop-out.
nails. I could just do that.
No, do you know what the incredulous bulk is?
I don't want to.
It's from a really shitty, like
it's from a Brazilian movie production company that thrives entirely on doing bootlegs that your grandparents buy by accident.
Yeah.
Yeah,
there you go.
Never mind. Continue. How do I monetarily support this action?
I mean, hey, they're making fun of Marvel, so.
No, how do I?
I mean, what do you think it's called? The incredulous bulk.
Yeah.
I didn't correlate the two. I just thought it was just like the random internet words that people throw on shit.
No, it's actually called the incredulous bulk.
Oh, my God.
I kind of dig this big hair that I got going.
This guy's come a long way from those McDonald's commercials.
I'm not sure about the head crest and bangs though. Let's take another crack at that.
How did I draw your hair? I didn't even finish drawing the hair. The original thing. So
maybe the feathery shapes could be like her like side locks. Do any of them have I'm looking at that same picture right there. Some of them do have strange ears. That answered my question. I think she deserves pointy ears. I could give her little tooth earrings. That's a thing that I could do. I don't know what I want to do in the center of her face. Yeah, I like that. I like that. What happens? Do we maybe just pull these? We give her the anime vents. That's good. That's good old anime design, right? We give her some vents. She gets very warm. She breathes fire. You know, she's gotta she needs adequate cooling.
People should start water cooling their dragons as opposed to air cooling.
You know, I thought turning the top fin into the hair would look nice. I'm now just imagining the horrors of drawing her in any other, like, you know, like, view angle. Because, like, from here, I think it looks fine. But I'm just, my brain is just like, oh god, how the fuck does her hair look from the side?
I think this model is pretty close to like where she would be shape wise. They're all quite lithe little anime ladies. Most of them. Do she got the Bahangaladongos? Maybe.
The horror does?
Odon
The
Honkaroos.
Hatsumu Witsits?
Mine doesn't.
I'm leaning toward not as well. I feel like most of them don't, at least in the official art.
Yeah. The only one that I know that is confirmed to have massive
Nor, what is this little spaceman? What's this little guy?
I don't know. I don't know what a Touhou is, and I'm trying to draw something that would be cute.
I like him. I thought maybe you had something in mind for him.
I don't know. I'm just trying to use the force, as they say.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's only one character that I can think of that has massive boobies in Touhou, and even in the official art, it's not that big. I forgot what her name is, though. But, yeah. I decided it'd be a fun challenge to try to draw decently sized tits in, like, Zune style. Because Lord knows I hate myself.
And I'm feeling that pretty good. She doesn't have a head ornament anymore, though. I turned her head ornament into her hair. So maybe I was having trouble with this. Let's just delete that. We'll make her hair a little bit more normal, and we'll evoke the other shapes with some hair ornament of some kind. Yeah, I like that. What is this thing? I don't know. But it's there, and I like it. There we go. Yeah, that's working for me. Alright, we're gonna slam all those layers together. There we go. And continue building. I'm gonna try and get a clearer representation of this funky ring she's got. So what would that be? Like an 8-sided symmetry ruler? Will that do me? Let's see. That is not doing what I want.
Conceptualize. Oh boy.
Shit. I don't want symmetry. What I want is an array, which I do not know how to do in 2D, if that is even possible.
You're making the array? Oh no, the 4 array.
In a circular array, that'd be a little tough. You could do with,
I think I'm just gonna have to do it manually. Like I'll draw one instance and then just copy paste it and rotate it a bunch of times. I think is what I'm gonna have to do.
You could do a circular array with text with a text tool, or there is you can use the circle tool and customize a brush if you want to go that route.
True. Tip shape spraying effect. It's grayed out though. I'm not sure I can change it in there. Text is an interesting idea. Can I just do like a bunch of backslashes on a circle? Will that do me? Maybe. Let's try.
Dragon install.
Text. How many elements are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I don't know if this is the case because of this picture, and I can't really be bothered to check, but I'm going to go ahead and run with the idea that there are 14 of them, because that's thematic. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. All right. That's doing some cool stuff there. It didn't go the way I thought it would, though, so this needs to be much smaller. Or I need to invert the circle, which is an option somewhere. Counterclockwise. There we go. What's up, Han?
I was looking for some references, and I stumbled across a post speaking about what is her name? Urumi, and I just need to. I'm gonna put this screenshot in the fucking in the stream chat because. I don't know why this made me fucking laugh. It's just the art that this is associated with.
Size is intentional because cow.
Wait, hold on. This is what she looks like, by the way.
This fact moves me.
See, there's the ruffles. She's got the ruffles. They're always there.
It's just fucking funny. It's like, yeah, I made her tits big because she's cow, and then you look at the art and it's like
she's not oversized. She's not. For the
She's
viewers
not.
at home, she's not oversized.
Extrapolate from Zinart. Flat means large. Any curve at all means huge. Any bigger than a pixel tiny curve means gigantic. Therefore, Urumi is room-filling one-woman dairy industry.
Oh, man.
Am I not allowed to make a complete circle? Yeah, it always stops at these lines. Can I move those lines?
Technically, that would be the start and stop of a sentence, so if you just kind of... I don't know.
space.
They would touch
evenly.
in theory.
Yeah.
Do you have like an extra space
Like
somewhere?
there's a bit of a gap there, and I can't close it because the space, like, it always obeys this starting and ending point.
If I just go full lazy and just make the fucking rope.
I guess I could subtract. I could subtract 1, and then no, because then they.
Spacing wise, I thought that it looked okay though.
It's a little off, but I'm being too picky about it. Maybe.
Where the fuck is my outfit reference anywhere?
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, it's supposed to be 1 more. 14. Why is the spacing on that 1 different? All right. Condensed text? No, that's not doing it.
Fuck, man, I just want a circle made out of triangles. I'm gonna open Blender in a second.
Oh my god. Hey Han. If you look at my stream and I slowly zoom in on this thing that I just made.
I don't know.
Is this familiar to you at all?
Get that. Oh my god.
Do you know what a walrus is? I forgot what the name was. I had to Google this.
This is
and
the greatest handgun
Flash.
ever made.
I downloaded a Flash program just to make this.
Oh my fucking god, I haven't thought about that fucking program in fucking years. What the fuck is it called again?
Walfas? WALFAS?
Oh my fucking god.
I remembered it because I used to make comics in it.
Oh my god, you were one of those!
I was one of those! I would make my OCs in that program and post DeviantArt comics.
Sad. It hasn't been updated since 2015.
I know, but there's someone who's hosting a still up to like a still usable version. So I found that and I downloaded it.
Oh, I gotta look for that now.
Yeah, it's I think I can link it. Here you go, Han.
We should start a non-profit to save programs like that.
Yeah. It definitely has new features, but it's like using it just brought back memories.
Oh my god.
I'm just gonna fucking do it anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, well, that's it. I'm pulling up AOC.
Oh.
I need some of that. I need some of that sweet, sweet Touhou music.
Alright, so what is this shape? Can I get a better picture, Quintania? More energy, more energy. Alright, so that's got a little bit of a curve to it. And then it bows way out at the end, and it has like a little hook. And then it comes in. They end pretty sharply, but not totally sharply. Like that. And then they have like a little cutout. So, like... that. Behold, shape. Alright. Now, can I get the center of this object? Yes, I can. Fuck. Okay, there we go. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So now if I transform these based around this center, what is the angle that I get if I move it to the next position in line? Right about there. Actually, no, wait, I don't need to guess that. What's 360 divided by 14? 25.7.
25.7. 1.
WMFL.
Welcome back to 25.7. We got caller number 1 on the air. Caller number 1.
Whoa.
And then we
Go
just
fuck yourself.
Take 1 away from the selection every time I do that. So free transform.
Oh my god.
On that center. 25.7. Apply. Deselect
I feel
one.
like you do half of them and just copy and rotate the other half.
25. Could do that. That's probably smart. Let's see if this even comes out right.
I gave her like this bell, but it's staying now, I guess.
I like your character thinking that she is like a catfish, right? And with the thing that we mentioned earlier about like she knows where the thing you lost is, but she won't tell you.
Yeah.
And with how catfish infamously can predict earthquakes and natural disasters.
There's a tsunami coming.
It's like, when? It's like, eventually. You'll see.
That's funny.
Maybe if you bring me some smoked salmon, I'll tell you.
Drive a hard bargain.
Because that feels like a Touhou character, you know, like they go to this character for help, and she's like, "I could help you." And
however,
I'm your friend. Maybe, maybe not.
Who's this guy? It's kind of weird.
He gave us a soapstone.
No, see, he gave us a soapstone. Solaire gave us a soapstone. This is like new Solaire. That checks out with me. I'm going to kill you later. Days since Happy Souls was referenced.
Been too long since. I'm not good with the eye style for them. So...
Eyes are a little tough. Are they big eyes? As I can extrapolate from the first eye that you drew.
Well, so I'm trying to follow along. I have my own Touhou in mind. It's just
There she is. But, there's her funny shape, and I'm probably using that in whatever is considered the final version of this picture because I don't want to do that again. There's her shape, her big funny shape that she has control over.
The final shape.
The final shape.
We don't talk about the final shape. We don't talk about
when they
Destiny
first
in this
announced
house.
that was the when that was first announced and I was still playing. I had immediately gone to their Reddit and found this like kindergarten poster that was, "What shape is this?" And I posted it, and I was so proud of it. But nobody ever liked it.
No.
But I did.
Oh shoot! Something happened.
But I
can't
did,
see my
damn it.
screen because of my reference.
Oh.
Zox Seeker. What is a Zox? And wherefore doth thou
I don't
seek?
know what's the Zox with you.
Welcome in.
We are becoming Touhou.
Yeah.
Should I give her like gloves? Contemplating that right now.
What?
Gloves.
Gloves.
She could have gloves.
Because I gave her like this, like on her feet, you know? Or the weird like. I was gonna say stirrup leggings, but that's not it.
If Sonic can have gloves, she can have
again.
gloves.
What does she got?
Oh, I gave her this on her feet, and I was like, thinking about doing like something similar for her hands.
You do the one that like the glove that just secures around like the middle finger. That kind of deal. Yeah, that could be fun.
Which wouldn't really be too visible from here, but like on this hand, maybe you'd be able to see it a bit better.
Oh, I like that. Okay. That's the shape we're going with.
There you go. So, yeah, that's turning into something.
I like creating OCs with my friends.
I do too.
Yeah.
I do this quite frequently. If you, if you are interested in doing it more.
Yeah.
Every Friday, in fact.
Not to jinx it, but I did do a interview for a promotion at work today. One of the things we had discussed, if I were to get the position, is they would change my days off to Mondays and Fridays. Oh. And I immediately looked at them and I was like, so when am I getting the position? And then they were like hesitant to say anything, obviously. And I was like, okay, fine. And I just shook their hand and was like, thank you, and walked out of the office. Sometimes you just gotta shoot your shot, you know?
Sometimes you just gotta shoot.
Alright, I'm liking this so far. So that's her basic shape, I feel. She's got the mandatory head ornament. It's evocative of Twintania. She's got her shapes, her 14 shapes of doom. So where do I go from here? What other major features do I need to define? I guess we move on to clothes now. What can I do with you?
Yeah.
No, I just realized I didn't do time lapse. I need... Sure.
me look at Twin Tanya. We're gonna examine the dragon.
How did I draw your fit? Your fit makes no sense. Okay.
Excuse me.
You're excused.
Thank you.
Oh, she does have bindings on. She has like a shackle around one of her legs and on her tail. We could tie that in somewhere. That'd be fun. Oh, let's get like the other half of this too. I tuned that out.
Mm.
Oh, boy, oh boy, oh boy.
And now the end is near. So folks.
What am I?
Yeah, this is coming out cool. I like it. All right. Is there some kind of either like repeated in Touhou or just like traditional Japanese clothing in general? Is there like some kind of notably chunky bracelet or like anklet, or even if it's not like metallic or jewelry, is there like a
Jade jewelry does tend to be a bit chunky.
what?
If you
Jade?
Jade?
Yeah, like the rock. Jade bracelets tend to vary a bit.
Well, you said shrines, right? You could always do like a shrine bell as a bracelet.
See, you guys can see my screen right now. Like, see what I'm looking at here? She's got like that thing on her tail and that thing on her leg. So I'm trying to evoke like cuffs or something of that nature that could correspond to the bindings that she has.
You could just do that directly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know if I want to give her a tail. I don't think I'm going to give her a tail.
Oh, yeah.
I think that's too much clutter. So maybe we just do it like completely asymmetrically, like on her right arm and leg. She has a chunky ornament of some sort.
But yeah, we forgot to mention, but there are people from space in the game.
No, I think I mentioned the moon rabbits, and yeah, they're actually from the moon.
Yeah.
This makes my thing even better.
Also, I forgot to mention that creature.
Creature.
The stream chat.
I really need another fucking monitor. There she is. It's that one.
There she is. She looks like she just committed arson.
Is that Remuri?
Yeah, Remu.
What?
Remu.
Remu.
Yeah.
I've seen that one.
Here.
Oh, right, and the ruffles. So maybe I just give her like a nondescript, like isolated ruffle on one wrist and one ankle, and that'll be the allegory for the cuffs. Let's try that. I don't know how to draw ruffles.
Ruthless.
Nah, bigger. Big, chunky ass ruffle thing. More!
More! More! Man, this outfit's stumping me, dog.
Yeah, I'm about to
I think
join
it's
you
coming
there.
out really nice.
I'm cheating. I'm only doing a head. But it's for the funny.
Maybe we put the ruffles on her clothes somewhere instead. How does it look if I just literally do Twin Tanya's shapes? Oh. Cat bat. Cat bat, cat bat. Welcome in. Were you doing Eldondulus Ringus? Yeah. How'd that go? Did you make a new character? Geriatric Cirque? Yeah, that one. Another new character? Yeah, what are you doing now? Occult Bonkin. Mm-hmm. Welcome in, everyone. I'm Batbug Doodles. This is ScribbleSupport, my weekly art show where we do doodles to try and get you guys to doodle along. I'm doing some doodling with friends. We're doing a design prompt to make a Touhou OC. I don't know anything about Touhou. I'm learning along the way, but I'm enjoying trying to figure the style and make an appropriate critter. We got some friends here. We got Sun and Han and Nor. Drawing some Touhoos.
There we go. So, unfortunately, despite being the one who instigated this prompt, I do have work in the morning.
Yeah.
You're fine.
So I ended up naming my character. Her name is Ryu Yagibi, because I combined the Japanese words for all the animals that she is and combined them into one name.
I like it.
So, Lion, Ryan, Ryu, Yagi for goat, and then Heavy for snake. So that's Ryu Yagibi.
Nice.
Let's go.
And there she is, my girl.
Yeah, let's look.
And
We're on you currently. Convenient. Hiya.
Yippee!
There you are.
Oh,
I like her a lot.
Yeah. So for
say your concept again, because
yeah. So she's a chimera. So that's the hybrid of a lion, dragon, and a goat with a snake for a tail. And I've turned that into an anime girl. And her attack patterns vary depending on which puppet she's using. Yippee!
And her identity can change, so that all three are represented always. But which ones are the puppets and which one she is cycles.
Yep.
I think that's a really cute idea. I like that a lot.
I'm so glad because this was a concept
attack pattern.
Yeah. It's like a concept I was thinking about. I'm like, I don't have an application for chimera, but the other two heads are puppets. And now I do. Yippee. I'm so glad. This came out very cute. And I like everyone else's characters so far. And I'm gonna be lurking, but I just have to lay in my bed and pretend to sleep.
Become goo.
Pretend.
Yeah.
Sludge. Return to the sludge. Yeah.
Become sludge. Okay. Yeah. All right. All right, gamers. Have a good Touhou Luna nights.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Bye, Son.
Thank you for joining, Son. So now we're going down to 3 players, and who's who now? Oh, it's not...
me.
Why is it doing that? It's okay. It's okay that you're not working, because I'm going to destroy you and rebuild you better at some point.
Oh my god.
Han is still player 2. Nor is player 3 now. That works. Cool.
Based tech speak. I'm going to completely destroy you and rebuild you better. I'm so sick and tired of you not being optimal. Suboptimal.
I've been inverted. What if I hold my mouth open? Oh, my tracking just like died. What's happening?
Let's
The snack stopped. How dare you have a singular quirk? I shall reforge you. Yeah, it's doing something that it's never done before today, and it's upsetting me. It's not working correctly. It just started today. but I don't need to bother fixing it because it was already on the docket that I need to remake that system so that my screen scrolling can be more articulate. Twill happen someday. Wistfully in the future. Shout out, son. Okay, we got... I like the bracelet things. So... we need some kind of outfit for this creature. I got her hair accessory and her arm accessory, but we don't have her actual clothing. We gotta figure that one out. As I procrastinate and do something else for a little while. But hey, we're 8 hours into stream and Tits hasn't killed itself, so that's cool. That's cool. That's cool.
Holy shit!
Tits can do that? Oh, that's Tits' favorite thing to do! This fucking program loves exploding.
Oh, sweet summer child. Little did you know. That's all it does.
Right, so where was Sun's... They have collared shirts. And a lot of white. And a pattern if there's like a long strain of unbroken, uninteresting fabric. What else do haughty girls have? Would she have like a tie?
Credit cards.
Suspenders?
No.
What? Credit card. A dragon credit card? My voice is too tired to do that.
It's
right
my
now.
ultra platinum.
Oh, are the screens scrolling? They are not. Make them scroll. There we go.
Go look at this fucking water dragon again to see if there's anything else I can add.
Okay, and then let's go.
I just start somewhere. Start somewhere.
Here he.
Collar. What kind of collar?
Call her, but I hardly know her.
What's up, hon?
I'm drawing a dragon with massive tits.
Whoa.
I've never heard of that spell before.
Subscribe to Han Blue Dip Doo for dragon tits.
Yeah!
Yeah!
I just
like
kind of said
that.
here he as a bit. I didn't actually have anything to say. So I just kind of yachted that one out.
Excuse me, I need to take the podium.
Oh, what do you need to say?
Yeah. That's all.
That is all.
Can I be lazy? Can I get a collar resource in 3D so that I don't have to think about how the fuck to draw a collar in this weird sideways upward perspective that I drew? Yeah, kinda. Some of these. That one. Oh, it's not free. Oh, it's very expensive. Let's try that again. That one will work. Maybe.
I think I did the best I could trying to mimic Zune's style. But I think...
Oh, there it is. That's a Touhou ass collar. Give me that. There it is.
Touhou.
Touhou.
Brain blast.
Brain power?
Just had an idea.
Are you ready?
I think about what else I can do here.
Oh, you have a terrible...
No, you failed me. You failed me, 3D modeler. Why is the origin down there? It's not even on the object. It's not even close. You failed me for the last time.
Morbin out.
No, please. I have 3 kids.
So what I did... Okay. I'm looking... I have the fucking picture pulled up of this fucking water dragon that I haven't seen since FF5.
5?
I think she was in FF5.
I wouldn't know. I don't meet many English-speaking people that have played Final Fantasy V.
Sildra.
You're one of them 5 enjoyers, eh?
Yeah, 5
Actually, no.
wasn't brought to the West until much, much later relative to when it was originally released.
Yeah. Yeah. Where's it, like, what's that one, like, art that I was looking at?
Yeah, Sildra has, like, the fins on the side, and that's what I kind of turn into hair.
Hmm.
And then she also has, like, the ridge on the back, and I also turned that into hair. Because originally I was just gonna do the weird kind of, like, puffy, like, top, and then, like, the very just... But then I realized she had the giant fin, and I was like, ah, shit. That's why her hair kind of looks like that now. I mean, I think it looks fine, but I'm just trying to think what else I can do here. Also, I just...
This might just be an association with, like, that shape that you have on her feet, but it makes me think of the straps of the big, like, wooden block sandals. You know, the, like, comically long, like, wooden block sandals.
Yeah, like, these, like, fucking things that, like, yeah.
Yeah. Or
The
like
ones
what
that,
is it a Buddhist thing where they're like really tall, like the bottom of the
Tengu.
sandal just has like a. I think those would look good on her.
The
Like
legend,
the one guy from Princess
Tengu.
Mononoke. You know, the one funny man, the little round man, evil round man from Princess Mononoke.
Yeah.
You got the funny long sandals.
Yeah, Tengu. Yeah, if you look up Tengu sandals. Tengu Gita sandals. I think I'm saying that right.
Sandals. Oh, the ones that have the single slab, not the double slab?
Yeah.
The single one in the very middle.
Potentially. Hold on. I think if I do this, I have to, like, I think she actually, I would, in the end, I might just have to give her actual socks then. If I do this, but...
Or she could have those, I think it's like a regular Shrine Maiden thing. I don't know who else wears it, but the socks that have the one split. So it's like big toe and everything else. You know what I'm talking about?
No? Yeah, the really weird traditional socks that go like this.
Yes.
Yeah. I could. Like, I really don't know. This might just be it.
Yeah, I don't think she looks bad the way she is.
Yeah. I don't know, apart, like, there's a funny little, like, there's a gremlin in the back of my head saying there's something missing. I don't know what that would be. So I'm just gonna go hunt down for things, and maybe something will come up.
Should she be, like, riding something? She could be, like, sitting on, like a turtle, or or something.
A turtle. Maybe, yeah.
Or a big bubble. I don't know.
Wait, hold on. Hold on, you just gave me something. I think
like Sun said earlier, they all need to have a way to fly. So can she just do that, or should she have like a big bubble or something that she sits on that flies? Since you drew her sitting.
Oh my fucking god! Hold on. Hold on. Let me. How am I gonna fucking do this? Oh fuck! If I just draw the pose a bit differently. You gave me such a fucking genius idea. Oh fuck! Hey, hold on, I'm gonna have to turn off the these other sketches real quick.
I don't know. I have nothing in my head for an outfit for this thing. Traits of Twintanya. She's very angry. She's been in jail for a long time. She's very sharp. She's very pointy. I guess maybe she should be like a little ragged. Are there any like raggedy Touhou characters? Is that not unprecedented?
Yeah, like yeah, like there are some Touhou characters that have like tattered like dresses and stuff
Fruity
like that.
boobies, welcome in. Man, I got fucking nothing. I don't know if I want to give her pants or a dress. What the heck do I do with you? She would be something equivalent to a princess. She's Bahamut's daughter.
Okay. If we're going down that route.
Also, could maybe make some of her clothing like burned. That could be a thematic thing.
Oh yeah.
I think I would have a clearer view if I didn't have this 3D model anymore. Let's work to eliminate this 3D model. Give my brain time to soak. I want a different hand here. Hands. Hungry for hands.
So...
Oh yeah, I forgot about making her do like little claw hands. I completely forgot about that thing that we said earlier. Bending her arm the wrong way around. Can you stop doing that? There we go. Yeah, I like that. I'll have to move some stuff, but I like that. Yeah, that's it. I sure could go for some diddle weenies, yeah?
What does that mean?
Get some.
I tried going to Denny's.
Get some pork schlorken going on.
Huh?
Huh?
These are inside jokes specifically for me and Catbat.
Oh my god. This might be very far outside of the Zune realm. However, I think it's funny.
That's all I've been operating off of, Han.
Schlorken pork like nobody's borkness. Damn.
Like, yeah, I'm kind of fucking with this. Hold on.
Big catfish, yeah, right, yeah, big catfish, yeah. She can't fly. Her catfish is just very long, and she can only exist in the air above water.
Yeah. Oh yeah. It's basically like the world serpent, but just a catfish.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, alright, yeah, we're going with this. Let me, probably drop it down
Alright,
a bit.
let's...
Ugh.
I gave in to the voices. I'm giving her monster hands.
Yes, give in to the voices, Batbug. Yes. Listen to your inner self. Where is my Touhou music? It's gone.
Never decided if she have the boobus or not.
Robertson's.
Leaning more toward no, just because generally Touhous are not possessed of boobus of notable size.
What do you mean? We found one earlier.
yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, I was searching and I was like, because again, it's the fan art that gives them the fucking humongous knockers.
Mm-hmm.
So like, I was early searching because I felt like some of the characters canonically have ginormous Robertsons. You know, at least in my memory they do. And then I continue searching and searching, and then I figure out that the one with the biggest fucking bahongalos doesn't even have that big of bahongalos.
It's just all the fan art that draws her that way.
Yeah.
Oh no, you mean the cow one? Yeah.
Yeah, the cow one. And it's like, according to Zune, those are big, and it's like, alright, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Which is part of the reason why I wanted to give myself a challenge and seeing if I could do big Robertsons. Which honestly was less of a challenge. Honestly, it's just kind of there. Just kind of, all right.
Taking liberties from the 3D model where appropriate. Just very loosely defining figure here, because almost all of this is going to be covered. We needn't waste time.
Okay.
This is starting to look like something.
Yes, yes.
Did I reinvent a Blaze Blue character? Well, right now this looks like Din from Oracle of Seasons. That's what this looks like.
Holy shit.
Nah, ain't no way.
But Din is a fire-aligned being, so I guess that's not a bad thing for... Sky, 2 years. Hello. Congratulations on your second orbital body.
Oh.
I believe that's when you would have just gotten the second little dot on your mark.
I need to write that down. Orbital body is such a good wrestling finisher.
Holy shit, you're right.
Ooh, brother, I just gave you that second orbital body.
When he's climbing up the cage to do the big thing, he's approaching apogee. That's what he's doing.
I need to fix this.
All right, we have a base to work off of now. That's much clearer to look at. Let's bring her Ringus back.
The Ringus?
Yeah.
The Ringus is attached to the skronkfish.
Yeah. Yeah.
Talk to your doctor if your Skrongus doesn't orbitate in
What?
6 hours or less.
Alright.
You better be orb-chating your Skrongus.
I already forgot what the original post of that was. Was it the dongle fish? The dong fish?
I have no idea what you're talking about. I thought you just made that up.
Oh no, hold on.
Mr. Skrongus, tear down this Scrimbus.
Yeah, here you go. I'll put it in the fucking in the stream chat.
Okay, the Ringus is returned. I need a reference for where her face goes, so we can plan out her face. Give me this crosshair on a different layer.
Oh man. Fucking astrophone. The horngis of a dongfish is attached by a scrungle to a kind of dilsack.
Oh.
It's
Wow.
so weirdly fucking worded, dog.
Okay.
All right, this is when we start doing the real funny. I'm so excited for this. You'll have no idea.
All right, I'm just gonna draft this in black so that I don't have to erase anything. We're just gonna. It's time for shapes. Shapes are gonna happen. Could she have some like tattery sleeve, perhaps? Poofy shirt. Tucks into some kind of sash. I'm bullshitting. I'm freestyling bullshitting right now. What the hell you got on your legs? Something like that.
Oh, this is just making me need to clean up all my work better. Curse you, darker background.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's hidden a spot. Oh yeah.
What'd you do?
Look.
I do like big catfish. Ooh, the collar needs to go above all that. There we go.
Alright, I think yeah, alright. Let's just start rocking.
Now she looks like a ghost because I gave her a tattery white dress. I don't want her to be a ghost. She's a dragon.
Let me figure out some colors now.
Maybe just like... if I singe her dress, does that communicate better? No, that just looks dirty.
My shit working. Actually, no. Nah, fuck it. We're just gonna... Nope.
Hmm. Is there a tradition for Japanese? What happens if I just search Japanese princess traditional?
I think you're gonna get some of the painted faces.
They wear kimonos. They wear big, elaborate kimonos. I don't know if I want to draw a big, elaborate kimono.
I mean, you don't really have to, since like most of it is gonna be burnt off, you know. But
Yeah,
I think
but,
like.
So maybe I can pull something from this though. They have enormous sleeves, so maybe we can do at least the enormous sleeve part.
Okay. I vibe.
Can I get like one singular picture that represents what I'm doing here? They just look so polite. They look so, like, pleased. Is it on my screen right now? No, it's not, but it probably will be in a second.
No.
Look at my screen. Look at that.
Okay. Oh! Oh! Okay!
That's Emperor and Empress. There they are. Like, hello. It is we.
I feel like they're about to sit me down with some tea.
I know they're sitting, but because of how enormous their clothes are, like, it could be believed that they're just really short.
Yeah.
Look at them. But alright, so try and evoke some of this. Maybe we can give her the ginormous sleeves and then just kind of destroy the hell out of the lower part of it.
I didn't even finish the eyes yet. What am I doing?
Oh, but if I give her the ginormous sleeves... No, this needs to finish on that. That's what that finishes on. Save that. If I give her the ginormous sleeves, we won't see her funny wrist binding.
Hold on. Let me go look at what you've done.
I don't like this so far. I'm just ignore that. God, she looks nude now. She's not nude, Twitch. It's just a mannequin for designing clothes on.
I was gonna say, you could always, like, make the giant sleeve, like, go beneath the fucking binding. Like, have it actually, like, press into it.
Oh,
So that creates almost like one side becomes like a puffy sleeve almost because of the binding, while the other side stays like loose.
Maybe. Let's try that. And they come down like, let me look at these robes again. Yeah, they don't come anywhere close to binding in the middle. It's just like an over the shoulder type dealio. She kinda looks like she's wearing a bathrobe.
I mean, I think that's the closest Westerners have to a kimono.
Yeah.
So.
I don't hate that. It does look awfully like she's wearing a bathrobe, though. How do I how do I fix that?
Kimonos are layered, so there would be an inner part.
Yeah.
But,
Does it fix it if I just add something like this to the inside? She wouldn't have the collar anymore. Go down to like there, then she'd have the funny belt. Just use another tone of gray, I guess. Big sash thing. Dangly bits. Yeah, that looks a bit more kimono-like.
yeah. I'm not sure if you can illustrate it right here, but giving the kind of like collar area more of a rigid shape would probably sell it a bit more. Yeah. Which, yeah, you're just kind of like painting it in to get the idea, so... But I think, like... I'm pretty sure collars of, like, kimonos tend to look very rigid.
Yeah, the cloth is very, like, you're wearing a fucking rug, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I dropped my phone, and it took me a second to realize my phone was upside down because Batbug is on the ceiling.
It's me.
It's Batbug. On the fucking ceiling.
Yeah, that's a bit... It looks like a kimono. Do I like it? I'm unsure, but it looks more like a kimono now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm painting it on so that I don't have to like erase line art under it to show, you know, like depth. I'm just painting on top so that it covers the line art on its own. Just to try and get some shapes down. I don't hate that. Maybe the bottom of this kimono is what's burnt and like tattery. We do some like that.
Okay. I fucks with it.
some very fire evocative shapes I'm trying to communicate. So, what if the kimono was like orange?
Oh.
Ooh. That's something. That's something.
Okay.
Then we can define some. It ends in these fiery shapes. I like how her claw fingies are just like peeking out at the end of that. I like that.
Oh.
Are there any Touhoos with notably odd skin tone? Is there like a blue girl or like a gray girl?
I feel like there is. Hold on.
Because I feel like the maneuver here might be to make her clothing evocative of flame and then make her skin and hair like really dark. As a contrast to that. So that it looks like ash, you know, like scorch around the fire.
Yeah. I mean, like, I would say go for it just because it might look cool.
Mm-hmm.
But, I think, like, usually, again, this is just because of Zune being Zune. Like, I don't really think there's that many odd-colored Touhou characters.
Mm.
And if there is, I don't know who they are.
I think this waistband is black now. Let's actually just cut.
Yeah, the one with the most odd skin color would be the zombie girl. But again, she's like
gray.
Yeah, she's like gray or white-ish.
Hmm.
And by white-ish, I mean like paper white-ish.
Right, like pale.
Yeah.
Yeah, just incidentally, accidentally chose like a strong complementary color to the cyan like energy that holds her ring together. So that orange is working pretty hard. Don't know what to do with her legs though. And we're gonna imagine, just for sake of simplistic color palettes, that her bindings and such are the same like dull gold that I made her ringus pieces.
Did I do Touhou correctly? Is this accurate?
Yes.
She's something. Is she a frog or a snake? Tell me about your shoes.
She Cthulhu planet-sized head in space.
Oh, okay.
Eclipsing the sun in shocking small Astro Man. Just have to figure out a way to make it more
I like the tiny pointing guy a lot. I like him. I like him very much. He goes, ooh!
Wait!
There's a gap. Where is this fucking gap?
I like her. I like her. Still don't know what to do with her legs. Let's try and fill in some hair. Does it work if I go with the... Let's just make it, like, black. Does that work if her hair is just really dark? The littlest hint of brown in there.
Brown.
Or where's Twintania? Twintania colors. What do you got? She actually does feature orange as well. Then she's got like a really dark blue and a little white accent. Well, we already got the white accent, so I guess dark blue, really dark blue.
Damn it, YouTube, you are failing me. I need my Touhou music to concentrate.
That's good for now.
Ooh. What if... What if panty and stocking and like the inside of her hair is a different color than the rest of her hair? I fucks with it, dog. That might be a little extra. Is that too...
I mean, there are characters with multicolored hair, so I don't see why it would be too much. Like, even the cowgirl that I posted, she has, like, two-toned hair. What is, what's a hair color I could use?
Hey, Potpourri.
Actually, no. If I'm gonna take the hair, should fuck. Hello? There you go. Yeah, if I'm gonna color, you gotta kind of base the colors off of this creature. So.
Wow. Where is this gap that exists? Why is there a gap? You? No? God damn it. Oh.
Actually, let me start naming these layers so I don't forget.
Ah, right there.
Skin.
Wrong thing here. Go back to this fuck ass blue I'm using.
What color's your eyes?
Oh, okay.
I'm digging that. Alright, so if that's that, and then we do this... And what do we do? You like gray? Try and make it look charred. You know,
know.
Hey, Luigi.
I don't mind
Luigi,
that.
look. It's from Bowser. It reads.
Yep, wrong canvas. I made her kind of Halloween-y. Not opposed to that, but that's not what I was aiming for. My local dollar store is already breaking out Halloween decorations. Oh, God.
Wait, really?
Layering issues.
Oh yeah, okay, no. I was like skeptical about this hair. Hold on.
Ooh, yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
I like that color too, the like the teal versus the like what would you call it? Like latte skin tone that you gave her.
Yeah. Oh yeah. What is your eye color again? That's just red for gore. Oh.
I don't know if I will like where I'm going, but we're going to try. Did you do the thing with the gloves? Oh, you did.
They're not colored in, but yeah.
Maybe I'll do it also anyway.
What?
I was gonna say if you said no, I was definitely gonna say I'm gonna give my character the gloves then, but maybe I'll do it anyway.
I mean, they're not colored in, so if you want to do it, just let me know. I don't mind fucking.
No, I mean, there's no rule that says we can't have the same
stockings. Yeah. True. Yeah.
There is. It's the internet. Nothing could be original.
She needs some like rings or something. She needs to be like fancy. Princess Dragon.
Princess Dragon.
I should not have done that on the same layer. I am a goof and a fool. And a dangle funny. She's turning into something. I don't know if it's a Touhou, but she's she's something. like it. I like it. Alright, so she needs a face and skin tone. That's where we're at now.
Alright, I think I got the face good. Now it's about figuring out the color of this fucking outfit.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Hmm. There's something about the way I did the eyes that's
I get the sensation that she looks like that like all the time. Like there's horrors beyond mortal comprehension happening in front of her, and she's watching like that.
Yeah.
That's the only way.
It's the only way. The outfit color is gonna fucking kill me. Oh boy.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm.
Alright, let's try and figure out a skin tone.
The skin.
I guess I'll just start with generic white anime girl color and try and branch out from there. I don't remember seeing much variation in skin tone when I was looking through the Touhou wiki.
Oh, it's on the front fucking layer. Good thing I caught that on like right now. Woo. Loving short. I've like lost the ability to touch type, and it's fucking with my head. I don't know what happened. Like I went to go type like just the word fucking like glove, and instead I typed. Like I lost it, bro. It's gone. I can no longer touch type.
You did Watto voice one too many times, and it overrode that section of your brain.
Yeah. I've said yeah one too many times, you know.
I kind of... she contrasts pretty well with the pale skin. We might just keep her that way. I don't know. I'll try some other stuff too.
Yeah.
Oh, you lost something else. It just happened.
No. I don't remember how Metal Gear Solid 3 ends anymore.
I don't know. She's looking a little ghostly again now that she's so pale. Huh.
Huh.
I'm gonna copy... I'm copying this girl's skin tone. Yoink.
Your skin,
The
it is
Yoinkus
mine.
has appeared. The Yunker strikes again.
Yeah, it's a little better.
The Yonkler.
Why are you not turning into a transparent layer?
Do you know how I got these scars? I downloaded a PNG that lied about being transparent.
Oh.
If you've seen the things I've seen, you'd go mad.
Yeah.
Yeah. Probably. Big bumble.
I think we're developing a FBI character profile for the Batbug character design.
Oh.
Smug monster bitches with painted nails.
I mean, listen, it didn't take long for people to figure out that I just like... I don't... What was it? Fail girl? So... Welcome aboard. Okay, I fuck with it. I fuck with the red. Okay. Now let me just figure out everything else.
I like that, like, burgundy.
Yeah!
Red wine.
Yeah!
I gotta look at some more fucking pictures of this fucking water dragon.
Alright. I've run out of other things to design, I feel. I'm feeling pretty good about her right now. I think she needs to have a face.
The face.
They have these big ol' anime eyes, they do.
Yeah! Yeah!
And of course, the faintest implication of a nose. Ah! Lemon! Hey, Char. Is it Char? Like Scorch? Or Char, like Charlene? Because that's how Charlene is spelled, like C-H-A. Char like Charmander, okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Welcome in, Char. We're drawing Touhous at the behest of one your son.
Yes. Yes.
Batbug, you should look at your screen or your stream.
Oh my fucking god.
There you go. Little guy.
The little fella.
Car and care a lot. Interesting. I will do my best to remember.
Okay, I think this has to be enough silliness for me.
Okay.
I also must away so I can Shutter's job in the morning. But thanks for having me. It was a lot of fun drawing
thanks for coming by.
Touhous.
You did a silly Touhou, and now you have a little space man.
Yay!
Bye. Bye. I think I just made a new Splatoon idol. I think that's what just fell out of me.
In the pursuit of creating a new Touhou, Batbug created a Splatty idol.
I sure did. It's either that or it's just giving Marie too much with the sassy lip that I just gave her. What if she had ridiculous eyelashes? Absurd eyelashes. Oh, right, nor left. 2 players. On me. Good.
Damn, this fucking music keeps on ending. Actually, yeah, hold on.
Sorry, I've kind of gone quiet. Sort of vibing out now. It's that time of day where,
Oh yeah.
just funny character design. Oh, that should be a separate layer. Let's keep that separate. I kind of like her. Kind of like her. Hmm. Brain blast.
Brain power.
Ooh, yeah. Yep.
Oh yeah, that purple. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. Let me actually make all the ropes the same color as like the gloves and the sock.
Mm-hmm. 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 Eye color. Cyan. Perchance. Perhaps.
Persimmon.
Virtually.
Other color can I use for the underside? This purple might actually
Ooh,
be...
I like her. I like her. There she is. Oh, wait. Oh, we're gonna wait until the camera's back on me.
Might be closer to that, actually. Okay, that's not half bad. I'll go look at some more of this one. Dark.
Okay, there we go. Ready? Boom.
Oh, look at that.
And I think we give her this deal. I don't know if this is supposed to correspond to a specific thing in Japanese culture, if this isn't appropriate to give her, but right now I want to give her this.
Okay, okay.
Yep. There she is. I think she's done. I think I think that's it.
Oh, look at you.
Maybe like this. No. Maybe like this. It's a little better.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, I'm pretty dang pleased with how that turned out.
Nice.
So, the fuck is she called?
That's a whole different question.
Her hair kind of blends into this background that I chose. What's a background that contrasts both her hair and her clothing? It has to be dark but not blue, so what's the opposite of blue? Yellow? That's gonna get rid of her ornaments, though. Ooh, purple? Purple, maybe purple. She's so Halloween. Ooh, black though? Yep. And, this document doesn't have my signature on it. There we go.
What color the underside here? What's up?
She needs a name. Would it be way too cliche to just call her, like, Ryuhime?
I don't know. I think you could just go for it.
Is that too masculine? I don't know how to Japanese name.
Yeah, I don't. That is beyond my my pay grade. Well, I think if you organize her name as Ryu Hime, I think her first name is Hime, then last name Ryu.
I was thinking about that as like one word because, like Sun said, a lot of them have like a very Japanese name and then something very not Japanese.
Yeah.
I can't think of an example off the top of my head because Flander is not a Japanese name, but I was gonna say Flander Scarlet and like, wait a minute, that's not. That does not.
Yeah, I mean,
follow that convention.
Marissa's like, I always forget what Marissa's other name is, but yeah, it's Marissa and then a very Japanese name right after.
Mm-hmm.
That looks incorrect now that I've colored it. So what I'm gonna do now is, also the color looks fucked, but I can always fix that in a bit here.
We're going to Google, or not Google, as it were. Can we go? Baby names. Oh, that page no longer exists. Cool. Oh, cool. It has an AI name generator on this website now. Cool.
Cool.
Okay, so I'm trying to search names, and I'm it came up as a URL not found, and they're giving me links to go to other places, and I'm clicking on search baby names, and it's redirecting me to the same page that says not found. Okay, so this website no longer is useful to me. Cool.
Decrepit.
Search baby names. Give me a different website.
Okay.
This fucking sucks. Man, that other website had everything that I wanted. Now it's dead. Sucks. On that other website, I could go like search for even down to like the number of syllables like of the name. Like search Japanese girl names that mean dragon. And I could do all of those things, and it would return me a list. Not anymore.
Damn.
Oh, there we go. This one might work. Japanese means dragon. Girl names. Yeah, cool. It gave me one name. Kaida. Means little dragon. Okay. Oh, I can't see your screen anymore. Is it because I... Yes, it is. Fucking Windows. Okay, so Kaida means little dragon. That's not a bad name for her. Do we just go full Japanese? And Kaida is forename, and then like Ryuhime is surname?
Yeah.
Or do we do Kaida Bahamut? Like, because that's her family name, because she is Bahamut's daughter.
Yeah, that I think that fucking like hits.
What if how weeby can we get? What is this offensive for me to say? I think it's on theme.
Well,
Bahamut is the often depicted, mainly Dungeons and Dragons' fault, but also Final Fantasy and other pieces of media, as either the King of Dragons, the Father of Dragons, or the Platinum Dragon, right? So what if her name was like Kaida, and however you would Romanize Platinum, it would be like Puratunum. Yeah. Is that offensive?
I mean, no, I don't think so.
I could imagine a trigger character called that.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Or just Kaida Platinum. I don't mind that either. That sounds like a Touhou name.
Yeah, okay. I fucks with it.
Are they supposed to have names for like their attacks or something? Or like their like fighting style, or like their school of magic or some such? Do they have subtitles?
If you want to, you can. But, I mean, not really.
Oh, that looks like ass!
Like...
I was hoping I could get away with that. I cannot. It looks like garbage. I wanted to outline her.
Like, the only real attack of note that I can think of is Marissa's, like, Master Spark. But outside of that, again, it's pretty late at night, so my brain's just short-circuiting. But, I think you could get away without really having, like, a name for the attacks.
I was looking for other isms that would make it feel more official, you know?
Oh my god, this girl looks so...
I like her. I like her.
If I can finish coloring this random ass shit on the tail.
She sit on her big catfish and look to shreds, you say? Well, Flanders Scarlet has like a red dress, right? Like they use the color.
I believe so. They do have red.
Like, would it be goofy for me to call her Platinum and she doesn't have that color in her design?
I don't think so.
I mean, like, the main maid of the Scarlet Mansion doesn't even have, like, a hint of red on her. So, I think you could get away with not actually having the color platinum.
Which I guess would just kind of be like a off-white.
Yeah, like, Sakuya is, like, the head maid, and I'm pretty sure the only maid in the Scarlet Mansion, and she is blue and white.
Let's clean her up a little bit. Doesn't look quite so slapped together as it was. Hey, Busy.
Alright. Okay. Alright. I'm fucking with this. I'm not sure if it's just my tired brain, but this is looking kind of clean.
Oh yeah, I like the like fin colors. That's nice. I like that. I was trying to think of a way to incorporate Twintanya into it. Can't think of anything though. Other than just like naming her that.
I mean, what I did was tail. So you could go down that same route.
What's the Japanese word for twin?
For twin?
Yeah, maybe we can find that and mash it into her name somewhere.
Yeah.
I'll look that up in a second when I'm done cleaning her kimono up. Yeah, that's better. A little more clean. Japanese word for twin. Okay, well it gave me kanji. That's not so useful to me. How do you say that? Futago is Japanese word read as futago is used to refer to twins. The expression is made up of those characters. Means double or pair. It's often associated with things that come in pairs. So how would I mash that with, what was the other thing? Kaida. I could go Fukaida, but then she has the word Fuk in her name. Kaidago, that makes it sound more masculine to my ear, but I don't know shit. Apparently what the first result gave me as Japanese word for twin is a romanization, but so Futago is what they actually use, but this series of kanji is suin. As if, you know, twin.
Yeah.
I think we're just gonna go with Kaida Platinum. That sounds good. I don't want to think about it for another hour. It's 4 a.m. I think we're finishing. So her name is Kaida Platinum.
I just went full dumb brain because I did not want to sit here, so maybe I'll come up with a better name tomorrow or whenever the fuck I wake up.
Mm-hmm.
But her temporary name for right now is gonna be Kyojin Namazu, which just translates to giant catfish.
Big catfish, yeah. I like it. I like it.
That's her working, you know, the whip name. Is this Comic Sans? I am writing in Comic Sans. Oh boy.
I don't know what font this is, but it's what I was on. It's Arial Bold, apparently. Can we get maybe a slightly more interesting? Is there a like, do they do like name cards in Touhou?
I think like, yeah, when the character appears, like it gives you the name, but it's like it's written in like fucking
kanji,
hiragana.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So I don't think we should do that.
Can the no? Is that offensive?
I mean,
I was gonna
writing it.
I was gonna try and find a source online that would say like turn Kaida Platinum into hiragana.
I mean, no, that it exists. I was just a part of my brain was like, I don't feel like drawing the characters, but no, 100% you're right. You know that you could just probably find
text, Kaida Platinum. That sure is something.
Oh yeah, if you find a site like that, it's you probably might have to type in Puratunam.
Well, it gave me something, but I don't know. I have no way of knowing if this is like proper. You know?
Yeah. If only I had continue trying to learn fucking Japanese.
Actually, it did. I copied the kanji that it gave me, and I tried to translate it the other way. And weirdly enough, it actually got the first name wrong, but it translated platinum directly.
Oh my god!
It wrote Kaida with a Q instead of a K, which I guess is fine. It's probably the same symbol for Japanese, just the hard K sound, you know.
What? I guess, yeah.
Because the symbols are like phonetic, right? Like it's just like ka, right? So it wouldn't matter.
But it's spelled like K-A if you were to write it out, like, you know. But I guess, yeah, Q would be a good, like, substitute.
What if I just Google the name? The name is Japanese, at least according to this website. So I'm gonna Google Kaida in kanji. Kaida surname, meaning and kanji variations. Yeah, nope, that's the same symbols.
I still don't know where the Q came from, but all right.
It's just what the not Google Translate. Like here, like this is what I'm looking at.
Yeah.
So this is the name, Kaida. Says it's Japanese. Don't need that website anymore. Translate to hiragana, Kaida Platinum. It gave me this string of symbols. I tried to verify that by translating it backwards, so I copied this and said translate that. Japanese detected to English gives me Q, Kaida Platinum. But this this series of kanji is what this website says the katakana for that name is.
Okay, so... it's just, again, like, it's the Q that's throwing me off. It's like, where the fuck did this Q come from?
Yeah,
but yeah, no, it's correct, yeah.
So that series of I guess it's katakana, so yeah, just give me, like, a screenshot of that, I guess, and, I will trace over that. 10-hour Batbug stream? Yeah, it's not terribly uncommon. I haven't done it in a bit, but we've been going for today. Give me that.
Okay. I was going to do some work on the fucking giant-ass fucking fish, but probably not. If I do this right now, I will blow my brains out. So let me just save this.
My font.
Actually, before I do that, let me
My guiding hand. I guess we don't need that true ref message pinned anymore. A little late for that. It's not been doing that for the past, like, I don't know, like 6 hours.
Let me, real quick, just... trying to think about what color I can make the background now, just to fucking finish this out.
I hope my Japanese penmanship is not horrendously offensive. I'm sure anyone who knows what they're looking at would be very easily identifiable that I don't know the stroke order of any of these characters. That's fine. That's fine. There it is. If I had more time and energy, I would make that more stylistic, but maybe we put that, maybe we put her down here. Yeah, I kind of like that, actually. Do like that. And then we do Kaida Platinum. Yeah. And then Batbug Doodles can live right there, but like fade it out.
Actually, no, before I do that, I'm fucking do something stupid. Let me just real quick.
I like it. All right, I think that's game, everybody.
Game!
Let's view our 2 time lapses. Let's see our funny fellas appear. Look at them go. Wow, look at all those funny fellas.
Export, PNG.
Oh, I remember that I hate that one. Ah, this time lapse is ass. Maybe I just don't even upload the time lapse for the practices. This isn't very entertaining to watch for the majority of it until we get to these like later ones.
Alright, now that is done. Delete the mask, which will make everything blue. We can hide that background. Turn the fish back on where the fuck the fish is.
This time lapse kind of sucks. I'll export it anyway, but I think I might just not upload that one. That's not very fun to look at. I think I will just take all of these pictures and arrange them on a grid and upload that to the Discord, and we'll just take the time lapse for the Touhou as today's YouTube video.
All right.
You have to name her Catfish too at some point.
Yeah. I mean, should I keep this name permanent? Kyoja Namazu?
I think it's funny. That's up to you, though.
I mean, fuck it, I'll do it, you know. I can't think of a better name, but also because my brain is fucking fried. But I'm down with just keeping her name as fucking Big Catfish.
I might like to work on mine more, too, because, like, she's still very rough. I could line over her and color her proper.
Yeah.
Might do. Let's see the time lapse for the Touhou. I might upload this a little late. I might not upload this tonight. One, because it's very late already, and two, because I think I might want to hunt down a new 1-minute snippet of song to put in my time lapse, and I think I need to get a Touhou sample to put on this one. Yeah, here she is. Yeah, that's a much more interesting time lapse. We will export that, and then I just need to clean up my gesture drawings to be all on one sheet so that I can upload them to Discord. Then we shall be done.
Yeah.
I can stop streaming to Discord. I'm not going to be doing anything more interesting. I can stop watching stream in Discord. Get rid of the snip. Don't need that no more. And we can get rid of all of this.
Ole, 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 ole.
Alright, Touhou design, save that. And we give us a PNG for that. Let's say Touhou design. I'm gonna name that Whip, because I think I'm gonna work on it some more later. Because I like her. I want to finish her. Okay, we don't need that anymore. Alright, she is saved and exported in both time-lapse form and PNG form. Cool, so we just need this guy now. We have our 2 sets of pictures. Oh lord, there's a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10. There's 18 of those. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So how do I divide that into 4 rows? 18 plus 15 divided by 4. That's not helpful. Wow, look at the hell scribbles that we end up if I enable all of them at once.
Terrifying.
Under the neon glow. Actually, wait, I want to copy these. So I keep the original big size.
Big!
We must fix him back to his big size.
The amount of meth I've consumed over the past couple of hours would scare even the strongest man.
Party of your lifetime. This isn't gonna fit everything. Certainly not. I hate that horrid crawling creature.
The orange crawling creature.
Okay, that's exercise number 1. Exercise number 2. Action, Aaron. Hello? Why aren't you deselecting? There you go. Action, Aaron is slightly less eldritch, yeah. Here we go. And if we just do this, merge visible to new layer, we can double up. Yeah, make it a little bit more visible.
To go pass out my batchiest friend.
Okay.
Have a night or morning.
Yeah. I'm gonna be done here in just a minute too. I'm just gonna go through all of these and put like a time on them, you know, like 30 seconds or whatever, and then I'm
yeah, I'm heading out.
Yeah, before I dip, where the fuck do I post? Actually, no, I think I just saw the Scribble
There's a ScribbleSupport channel.
Never mind.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'm blind, Batbug. I'm blind. Alright. Night night.
Good night. We shut out my friend again. Hondas Bloobus of the U2 dynasty. sees you, you're everywhere. I hate 10-minute lady. That sketch is bad. Yeah, I like where I get to in 5 minutes. I think I'm gonna try and make that my benchmark time. 10 minutes is pretty good too. All right. We still have the big ones. Oh, God. Cool. There's that. 5 to 10 minutes. Much more than that, and you're overthinking. Yeah, maybe, like, I don't know. Like, this 10-minute one is awful. Definitely prefer this 5-minute one. But down here, they're not so terrible. We got this 5-minute one, this 5-minute one, and this 10-minute one, this 10-minute one. The 20-minute one looks like a 10-minute one, so 20 is too much. And 50 looks more like a finished thing than so much of a sketch. So yeah, somewhere between like 5 and 15 minutes should be somewhere within that range for a simple sketch. Because this 50-minute one is also, like, I was struggling to find things to do, so I, like, shaded it, and, like, I wouldn't shade a sketch. I would, like, never do that, right? So I would finish the sketch and then do line art and then do flats and then do shading, right? So, like, this shouldn't have anything to do with my sketching process normally. Yeah, somewhere between 5 and 15 minutes would be a fucking phenomenal place for me to get to from 1 to 2 hours, which is normally what I spend sketching currently. That would be amazing. We'll try and work on that. And let's just date that Drills 8, 8, 25. There's that. All right, there we are, folks. I uploaded the other time lapse. Maybe I'll upload it to YouTube and just make it like private and link it in Discord just for people that want to see it. I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna bother. You guys don't need to see a time lapse of this. That's not like helpful. Doing the exercise is helpful. So I will just upload the time lapse for the Touhou design, I believe. But this will be up on Discord. You can see it there, and on Blue Sky as well, of course. Maybe tomorrow for Doodle Day, I finish up the Touhou. I clean her up, make her look proper. Maybe we'll see if I'm like really sore tomorrow, because I did just draw for almost 11 hours. I don't know. But regardless, tomorrow's Doodle Day. We're hanging out. We'll do something. Maybe some Warframe, maybe some Hunt, maybe some Fimble Famby, maybe some more doodling, maybe some more exercise. Maybe I should do that. Keep up a regimen. Anyway, come hang out tomorrow, 6 p.m. Eastern. Well, today, technically now. August 9th, 6 p.m. Eastern. That's the way to say it. But for now... Who shall we enter upon? Koi is doing something special? What special event is Koi doing? Celebrating goals with karaoke. Y'all want to go to a singing dog? Or should we go to an art stream? What the dog doing? She doing karaoke. But I do have another artist who's currently going, who I don't believe we've ever raided into before. I've definitely raided into Koi a few times. So maybe we drop in on the new artist. Yeah, that's more on brand, on theme for ScribbleSupport. Yeah, there's my Koi emotes. There she is. That's what the dog doing. Making funny faces. Yeah, let's go see the artist. For those of you that may want to attend Koi's special event, you probably know her because I've rated her a few times before, and she has also been on ScribbleSupport. So let's go see a new artist for those of you that may like to continue to watch some art. Grab this here. I didn't have the page open. This here raid message. If you do not have my emotes, do substitute your own. We're gonna go say hey to, oh Lord, forgive my pronunciation. Rairi, R-A-I-R-I-I. That one. She's drawing some very beautiful looking stuff right now. And, oh, actually, I think she might be showing off the art of someone else who just raided into her. Well, let's go join the party. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your time zone. Thank you so much for joining. I hope you found today inspiring or useful. I definitely like this tool and will be continuing to use it in the future. Yeah, have a good one, everyone. Grab that raid message. I'll see you on the Discord tomorrow, or back here next week for some more doodling. Goodbye.